Hello, chat. Yes, I couldn't decide on a title for today, so I left it off. Sorry, gamers. I'm not sure what to call today. How about this? Call it this. It is now the Wheels of Commerce. That is our episode title. Yeah, Ari is sick. Ari is sick. No tree mom today. Also, yes, happy Valentine's Day. Everyone, reach out to your left and your right. Kiss the nearest homie to your left and your right. Give them give them a happy Valentine's Day. A nice how do you do? You're in the void. Well, get out, you silly. Get out of there, silly goose. Frankie, thank you for the 11 months. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Guys, what if I became a variety streamer? Would you still love me? Would you still love me, chat, if I was a variety streamer? No. Oh, no. No, I would hate you. No, chat. That's okay, Ari. I can wait another day to go to the Grove. No big deal. Or another week, it doesn't matter. Whenever you're feeling good. My streamer only streams funny content. Oh, you mean for Thursday? Yeah, it depends on how you're feeling. Plus, who knows? It might end up being, you know, I don't even get to go Thursday. I've been having such a struggle to get actually out there. And also, Brunswick has not accepted my request yet. Accept my request, Brunswick! Fogrit doesn't like variety streams. Bringus stream I watch. Oh, that's very good. That's really nice. Thank you. Well, I've been thinking of doing like just chatting streams. Because those are fun. You know, I like to do kind of like the stream of consciousness. And just blab about what's on my mind. It's kind of fun, right? Dragon, thank you for the 39 months at tier 2. Thank you so much, gamer. Wow, 39 months. Sheesh. Sheesh. Elf of Wall Street RP? Roger that, Ari. Appreciate you. I do love the pre-lobby chill talk. It feels like you really see us. Yeah, I like chatting to you guys, you know? Hanging out, vibing. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school. It's nice. Also, Brunswick has still yet to accept me. Accept me, Brunswick. I see how it is. Huh. Have I ever watched Macross? No. Did I do a stream recap last time? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I can recap you guys on what happened after like the midnight/1 a.m. mark. Basically, all we did is we went to the bathhouse. We chilled a little bit. We made a shady deal with a hobbit. We were meant to go to the bathhouse and find Kovaz there, Lord Kovaz, right? And network with him and figure out, kind of suss him out, right? We didn't get to do that because we ran into Torty and a mischievous little hobbit who was selling stolen goods. So we helped him get his stolen goods to his dealer, and then we bought the stolen goods at a deep discount. And now we have 12 units of raw cotton. And then we went to the bathhouse, but the Lord Kovaz was already gone. But we got to have some Torty hours. And we finally showed her during night training after the bathhouse trip. We showed her the runes. We trusted her with the information about our parents and how, like, Myrind's family has been kidnapped and doesn't know where they are. Because they share a bond in that way. Torty doesn't know where her crew is. And judging by what she said, it sounds like a Leviathan downed her entire ship. She also corroborated and said, "You perfectly described what a Leviathan looks like. How did you know?" We didn't answer. We just told her about our shit and showed her the runes. And then we grittied all the way back to Nodus, yes. Captain Zoggins, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Neo, for gifting Captain Zoggins the tier 1. Thank you. Hooray. Well, thanks for the level 2 hype train. Look at us go. Look at us go. All right, for real though. Is Brun's said to request? Am I supposed to request off Frenchie? Rico, thank you for the 12 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I got an invite from Bruns. There we go. Finally. Fucking finally, bro. It's about time. Also, guys. Yeah, we can trust Torty. You know, it's not like we've trusted anyone before and it backfired on us horribly. We can trust Torty. But, I wanted to tell you guys. Don't spend it all in one place. Whew. Big spender. I wanted to tell you guys something, and oh fuck, I forgot. No. Oh yeah. I was cleaning my computer the other day because I was like, my computer's starting to run pretty slow. Maybe it's time to get cleaned. I take the computer dust to my GPU and I start spraying, and just metric tons of dust comes out. I'm just like, oh god. Watching RP streams is the highlight of my week. A highlight of my week. Thank you so much, Deus. I appreciate it. I'm glad I can provide you guys some entertainment. I enjoy providing it to you guys. So it's a two-way street. So thank you for being here. Yeah, I cleaned out my my GPU. I cleaned out my my processor. Or my graphics card, my processor, and they fucking, they were so full of dust. It was bad, guys. It was very bad. It was bad. Bear, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Neo, thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. God damn it, Ringo. Thank you for the 1 bit. You motherfucker. The 1 bit, I forget what day it was. There was just this day you guys were like bombing me with 1 bit with 1 bit donations. 1 year. Jesus Lord. More than a year. A year and 8 months. Venny, you've been here for 2 years straight? Have you really not missed a stream in 2 years? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Damn, son. Check this out. One second, chat.
Actual nightmare.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it
Do
again.
me a favor, corner Raylan when she gets in here and do that.
I will.
Probably shit
That's a great idea. Okay, let me see if I can fix this.
Fucking back. Hey, guess who owes me a fucking
Yeah, dude.
Guess who still has to own a silver? Guess who still has to earn another silver?
We're in, boys. Even when you were in the middle of of moving, you didn't miss the street. Damn, Benny. I didn't realize you were a hardcore Bringle fan, man. Neo, thank you for the gifted sub to Ari. Thank you. Very epic, very cool. Thank you, guys. You guys are being so nice. Gringle, yeah.
You didn't watch last episode?
The Gringle rebrand is imminent. The Gringle rebrand is nigh.
So, repercussions. No.
What the hell?
I don't want to.
What the hell?
I'm not showing off. I'm not showing off my avatar until y'all see it. So, I don't want nobody to see it right now.
Ghost looking. Hey, bud.
Remember, X's have
Hey, bud.
consequences, even to your maiden.
Smile.
Look, it actually gets bloody when I stab you.
Yeah, that's on my blood. Yes, I don't know. On my blood. That's on my blood.
Fucking eyes.
My blood,
I swear to God, if Spiral saw that shit, he would be laughing. He would die right now.
Yeah. He's so easy to make laugh. It's great. Stab me. It's like an immediate dopamine shot.
It's cranberry, dude.
Woo! Let's go, chat. Ah.
No, let's go.
Well, actually, let me see if.
Oh. Wow, thanks for the level 2 hype train, gamers. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, we're gonna scare Raylan. We're gonna scare Lauren so bad. I can't wait. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it is Tuesday. They're gonna be here today. This is good. This is good. Yes, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day. It's good to see you guys. I hope everyone's having a good one. If you have a significant other, I hope it was great. If you don't have a significant other, don't worry. It's not that big of a deal. The most important thing is self-love. And just know that I love you, chat. I love you. I love you, chat.
Thanks for the scratch bottle of wine.
Yeah, if you don't have a significant other, you can still be a wizard, so don't worry.
This thing's fucked or not.
God damn right I am.
The void loves you. I don't know what you mean, Super Forsooth. What's the void? What are you talking about? My significant other is the bottle of Jack next to me. Shee! Let's go. Just know that.
Why are you? Oh no! I
what-
fucked up the fucking ammo. No! Oh shit!
What have you done?
The $80 million blacksmith.
When to? Because the problem was, I'm not sure if you know this. I can't really walk.
Minecraft Mayor, thank you for the follow. I love that name.
He's just got a lot of sass.
His age has finally caught up to him. Take it home, on! Score the touchdown! He's going to go all the way! Woo! Yeah, baby! Woo! Oh! Excessive celebration.
I didn't ask. I did not. You got it.
What?
For triangles.
What the fuck you say to me, you little motherfucker? Come here. Come here, you motherfucker. Come here.
You're like a dude.
Let me smell you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to come in here to that.
I'm a superhero.
I knew it.
Fucking hate it.
Woo!
Are you kidding me?
Woo!
What?
We have fun here.
Why? Why did that happen? What?
It's fun to laugh.
Listen, I know you shut yourself up in your basement for a really long time, but please, you need to get your nose out of the cocaine.
85 years, and I've never touched a woman's hand. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard, Tang.
Andre, listen up. This is a classic case of Dr. Jackal and Mr. Hyde going on. I got Bringus and Brongus.
Yeah, but Bringus and Gringle.
Is that great?
It's great.
Bringus and Pringle?
No, Gringle.
Kringle?
Gringle.
Honestly, I think Pringle works much better.
Pringle. Well, now I'm just hungry. Yes, it is a nice, it's a perfect present.
Also,
What do you mean? This is a normal expression.
Come on. I can't believe you. Yeah.
Ready?
Did you like
You can't escape me. Come here.
God, that is horrifying.
I love the pre-lobby so much.
God, that literally scares me.
I'm gonna pop that on you in the session. At the middle of the night, you'll see me just like at the edge of your vision.
I'm just gonna be like in the bathhouse or something. You're just gonna pop that on me. I'm just gonna be like, no.
Alright, I gotta get my menu.
Have you come to soothe the beast? The beast inside.
Do you just have that as like a thing, like an activatable on your menu? Just have that like an activatable on your menu, or is it some fuck up with like your tracking?
I'll never tell.
Oh no, this is absolutely intentional. This is canonical.
This is all canon.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
I can't see
Oh yeah, motherfucker. Have you seen slow-mo?
Watch out!
I'm late to the NPC meeting.
Dude put all of his,
Hey, buddy.
his points into weight.
Haha! That's canon.
Do you know what they've done?
They've destroyed entire cities.
He's been dirty. He was dirty before he met you.
Come here, little doggy.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Woo! Oh my god, he's invincible. Woo.
I will do my most magic spell.
Oh yeah. Holy shit! It's a bear! It's a bear! Huh.
It's becoming a fucking trend every single season. Every time I'm just trying to rest.
Hey, Falcona.
People are like, let's beat the shit out of Spiral.
Well, maybe you should be on the fucking.
Hey, Falcona.
And Soma.
Maybe I should.
Hateful.
Cause I'm fucking resting, bitch. Ow, I don't know what I was going with that. Oh. I don't know what I was.
We'll get her in a bit.
Valentine's Day is always a rough day for them.
Why? Because you won't stop asking them to be their Valentine?
I was tired all day.
No, I don't ask anyone to be my Valentine.
No. Yeah, and now you wonder why I'm so upset? Just like slow tackling a noble lord. Oh, look how Myrindal, they've got a knife. Try to slow jump inside to stop a bullet. Way too slow. Just no. Look how smooth this is now. Check this out. Well, I still have trouble grabbing it, but it's because it's user error. But check that out. Boom.
But it's always cool. So
Yeah.
you have no excuse.
I figured it out. I think. Oh, no,
I told the NPCs.
yeah,
I
it's
wanted to do
fucking
that for the
awesome.
NPCs. I told them no, absolutely not.
It's pretty cool. Yeah.
It's fucking hard, man. I
Well,
have to lean my
as soon
fucking
as you
head
get,
forward
like-
so I can grab the damn thing.
As soon as you find the sweet spot, it's not so
I have
bad.
Okay, no, he has no excuse. All right, that's at your fucking hip. That's easy. I have to reach my fucking back.
Sounds like a bunch of fucking baby talk.
Wait.
Wait, try and grab my sword.
That's what I mean.
Try and grab my sword.
It's so fucking. It sucks.
But it goes your hand, not mine.
Yeah. Gotcha,
If I-
pesky NPC. Psych.
It's fucking Mjolnir.
Boot knife. Wait, boot knife. I think boot
I
knife
think
broke.
you mean Jolene.
Shit. I don't know when the boot knife
Completely
broke.
dead, but I'll get a new one and I can manage tonight. If I can't, I'll let you know and I'll have to get off because I'm gonna get frustrated if it keeps fucking up.
Oh god.
I'm already getting frustrated.
Don't get
I've
frustrated.
already seen this shit. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm
actually-
starting to get hungry and sad.
I'm getting 30 frames right now. I don't know how I'm managing.
what I'm getting.
Maybe if I switch to my old base stations and my old trackers.
I cleaned out. I dusted my computer today, and I did my
using
GPU and my
old base.
graphics
What's
card.
wrong? What's dead?
And oh my fucking god,
Do
dude!
you
So
have
much
3.0
dust.
trackers?
I could have made a child with all that dust.
And you can use 1.0 base
I
stations.
haven't cleaned it since I got it from Zoran like a year and a
I'm
half
using
ago.
1.0 right now. It's not the other way around.
2 years?
2.0 can use 1.0 trackers, but 1.0 base station could use 2.0 trackers.
No, do you have 3.0 trackers?
What's 3.0? Oh, you're talking about the new ones, the
little
triangle
ones.
ones?
Woo, it's hot in here,
I
guys.
think they probably can work on them.
No, they don't. That's what the
They
internet
don't?
It's so hot. Yeah.
That's weird. They can use two.
and I'm probably just gonna call it off.
Dancing around like a crazy
Until I can
person
get
probably
a
doesn't
second
help.
base station.
Excuse me, my
Brunswick.
water's inside of you.
So, wait, one of your base stations is broken?
Oh.
I don't want to deal with this all episode.
I need to
Is it Raylan? Damn it. Damn it.
Exact same position.
I gotta do it to Raylan, dude. To Lauren. Hot out summer, not cold fish winter. Got him.
Yes.
God, that is a nightmare.
Happening to muffle you out of
Oh, I love consuming water. Dude, you're right. If I just got rid of the blood,
Can't wait to see what this
I wouldn't have any
compilation
problems.
is.
Yeah.
Oh my fuck.
Oh my god.
The mirror was a mistake.
Yes, it was.
Got a fucking problem, bitch.
Yeah, you want to see my problem? Huh.
Well,
For the udon pockets.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
I am rapidly approaching. We got him. We got him, boys. What's that even look like?
Fucking cryptid.
Woo! POV, you're an Imperial soldier on the front lines of Hadwick.
And we need silver bullets.
Woo! Oh shit.
Just for like one session, you need to be like facing one way. Bezrin, are you okay?
Yeah. Bezrin? Bezrin? Woo! I've never seen what?
I've done too much magic, Kyla.
There's a point of no return, Kyla. There's a point of no return. It's so hot. Kyla, it's the magic is seeping through me. Just start crying.
You gotta stop sniffing the grotty and spice, man.
Is this the new version? Is this Myrindal's version of Tang Sag? Just whenever somebody whips out a magical item,
it's like, ooh.
Yeah, I have this item.
No, hold on. I need you to do this, but with that face.
It's the Ricardo flick.
Oh, I hate it.
Oh no, you already killed him. Did someone say bridge?
Bridge?
Did someone say billhook?
Woo!
Man,
thank you for the follow!
We could totally make something like a billhook or something, skittering on the roof.
And he lived happily ever after.
Wow. Thank you for the 10 bits, Mad Max. Thank you.
It doesn't exist. You know what? You know what happily ever after is? It's a myth that they put into children's books so that they wouldn't kill themselves before they became of breeding age. That's why. That's what happily ever after is. It's a lie.
Okay, the war really fucked with you, man. I know. Listen, we can get you a counselor, maybe. I know a great counselor. He's well,
do you?
His name is
advisor.
He's an advisor.
So
how does that make you feel?
How does it make me
I love
feel?
water.
It makes me inexplicably and unchallengeably and unfathomably horny.
I was gonna say the same thing. Damn. Well, there we go.
Same 3 brain cells.
Wow.
Wow. Why are you gay?
This is crazy.
Why are you angry?
Why you have to be gay?
Woo.
Why are you
Tonight's a
gay?
wine night.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay, my friend?
It's the predator thing, you know, like the predator comes like really close and she's like,
Are you having fun?
I'm expecting another fucking Myrindal to come out of his mouth.
Have you bathed recently,
like
Kyle?
magic.
You smell of magic.
Oh, wait, you said
and
predator, you meant
pennies.
alien. You meant, you know, you meant alien.
I like your cut, G.
Boom.
Bro, what the fuck?
It's canon that when Tang gets hit in the head, it makes the Taco Bell sound.
Boom.
Well, I learned something interesting. You know why they call it Taco Bell? You know why it's named Taco Bell?
There's a bell on the menu that looks like the.
I'm about to slap the fantasy out you.
It's honestly the most boring answer you could have gotten. The man who made the chain, his last name was Bell.
Literally.
Well,
His first name was Tacotus.
Tacotus Maximus
so we
Bell.
Taco Bell. Tacotus Bell. Tacotus Bartholomew Bell.
Tacotus Maximus Bell.
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 God.
Name
my next RP character.
You know my next FT character. I've got a a smuggler. He's a pirate. His name is William Hook.
Oh yeah.
No.
He goes by Bill for short.
I knew where you were going with that.
I
hate that I knew.
My favorite one was Soda's idea. He wants to play a hobbit that is really, really good at cooking, but only when he's mounted on someone else. His name is Remy.
Oh God.
Good doom.
Ooh, I don't get it, but it is a funny concept.
How could you do that?
Ratatouille.
Oh shit!
Only good at cooking when mounted on someone else.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I can't believe I didn't get that. Damn.
Did I
going to make an ex-soldier. His first name was Brighton. Last name Early.
Brighton.
Yeah, Brighton.
Son of a bitch.
What up, Gamma?
Son of a bitch. Son of a gun. Boy, let me tell you, I am feeling. Are you feeling it all though?
Don't do it.
I like your cut, G.
Don't do it.
I was expecting that. Oh, why are you doing that to all the balls there?
Roger Rabbit.
Roger, yeah, with the one like the cartoon that's melting in the pot of acid or whatever.
Oh yeah, the one.
He's like,
Yeah.
Oh, you want to know what it is? It's because of the bulging eyes and they're red.
Starting locations. Characters to your starting location. Last person there is getting kicked out of the roleplay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Getting kicked out of the roleplay. Oh fuck. All right, chat. Let's go to the intro screen and try and get immersed a little bit, eh? Try and get a little bit immersed. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we're fine. By the way, chat, I love you. The lag. Chat, help me. Chat, no. Oh wait, the shadows. I have to turn shadows off, chat. What have I done? Chat. Bartholomew. Why? Wait! Whew. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm on Ultra too. Oh my god. Chat, this was almost a fucking travesty. If I don't get this changed before the NPCs start to change, I'm fucked. Okay. Woo! Haha. Wow, chat. Do you think I might actually be able to survive now? I might actually survive. Chat. Her stream notification is Torty time. That's amazing. All right, gamers, it's Torty time. Yeah, I think we might actually have a way smoother experience this time because I cleaned my computer. I was on Ultra and I was experiencing the same issues I was when I was on low. So that might mean that I'm good now. We'll see. We'll see what happens when everyone gets into places. Runes on Mirren's arm. Mirren, you should totally get closer to Torty. I think she's really swell. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mind demons say kiss the girl. Dude, if we meet fucking Cade, that's gonna be sick, man. We're almost there, chat. I'm excited, chat. I'm very excited. All right, let me get into character 2. I gotta listen to some music. All right. I'm glad to have you guys here, by the way. I know like a lot of you guys show up for pre-lobby and then you kind of disappear during RP. But that's okay. If you want to go watch other POVs, that's fine. But, you know, if you're not doing anything else and you like my content, I would really appreciate it if you stick around, because I'm trying to do a little bit of a partner push. A cheeky little partner push. So, if you want to stick around, I would greatly appreciate it. I love you. You're right, I shouldn't lie. Ariana, if you left, that would be it would just be a huge weight off my shoulders. But everyone else, you're totally cool. I'm just kidding. I'm glad to have you guys. I appreciate you guys very much. All right, guys. Cards are up. Sleep last night. It's really showing, isn't it? You show her the old fucking ruins. What are you thinking? The amount of danger you put her in because of your selfish desires. Who even knows at this point? When are you going to stop endangering people, Mir? Another busy day. Still have to talk to the Mercenaries Guild. Make sure that there's actually a supply, or rather a demand for your supply. Don't forget to eat later. You still have that food from Rin. My uncle. What is that blasted man? Knock at the door. Morning, Tang. Not a shop yet.
Hello, Metal Man. How are you?
We're here to pay you the rest of the coin.
Rest of the coin for wait, what? Huh?
Morning.
Oh, right. Boots. Hello. All right, come on in. Come on in. Wait, are you not coming in? Okay, good. I was going to say you should come in too. All right. So the boots. How much did you owe me yet? I forget. Let me see.
50 copper.
50 copper. That's true. All right. I think I actually finished them. Did I not? Thanks. Yes, yes, I did. All right, cool. 50 copper. Perfect. And your boots.
Nope, I'm 50 coppers poor.
Enjoy. Hey, Vez. How are you?
Tony? Good. How are you?
I'm pretty good, actually. I just bought a barrel of ale to be made, or not ale, of rum, a spiced rum specifically. So, I bought that, and now I get to wait for it to be made, and then I get the whole barrel all to myself.
You better be careful with that. Are you sure you know how to pace yourself?
I'm a sailor. Of course I know what to do with rum.
Right,
Drink
of
it
course.
all at once.
Right, I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun with that. I have your hides.
Wonderful.
You know, just because
All
you
right,
can't
how much
hold
is
your
it?
liquor doesn't mean everyone else can't.
All right, Tang, thanks.
Let's see.
He's right
That's
over
it.
I'm just stating
2 for
facts.
24 again?
That's it. Get down, you're going to damage the architecture.
I got toes.
That's
He
the
doesn't know
secret
sound
to not
strength.
damaging stuff.
Oh, toes, I see.
Toes.
Yeah, you stand on your
Yes.
tiptoes.
Your tiptoes are awfully long, Tang.
Well, luckily the ground right outside her shop is completely made of cobblestone.
Anyway, typical price for now, just the 12 each.
Alrighty. Thank you. Is there anything else
Plus
I can
4
get
copper.
for you? Any leather work that you needed done, or anything you want to put a request in? I've been very popular these days.
I'm not sure yet, but I might be in the market for a quiver later. We'll see. I have to learn. I have some archery training.
This one?
You scream for the matches, right?
Yes, I can advertise.
That worked.
They start in not long. Might want to get to work then if that's what you're doing. All right, I'll run around and start screaming. No worries. See you at the fights.
Yes.
Still think this
Leatherworker and town crier, hey?
Apparently, I'm just supposed to help, you know, a little bit. Just be like, watch, show, now, fight, murder, kill, you know, shit like that.
Right. You'll do a great job, I'm sure. Just don't get overeager and jump in the ring yourself.
No, never. Listen, I know my place is in the stands, which is like, you know, the splash zone area. I don't want to be the splash zone area.
I'd prefer that too. But regardless, likewise, if you need anything, let me know. I'll be around town.
Of course.
And
Same goes to you.
Thanks.
Actually, wait. Sugar. Do you have sugar? Anything sweet? I need sugars or sweets and stuff.
I know we have a beekeeper. He makes honey. I could try and get in touch with him for you.
That was what I suggested to them. Yeah, I was probably going to find that. If there's not any normal sugar, I was going to go with him. So yeah, search around. If you can find normal sugar, that is priority. That is for my rum.
Oh, I see. I don't know if we have any sugar near here. I'll take a look, though.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
And then I'll even allow you to have some of my rum. Though apparently he said that you're not good at drinking, but that'll be fun.
I am plenty good at drinking. I just don't drink a lot, or very often.
I see. So you're not good at drinking.
Perhaps you'll have to teach me.
Oh, please. I am the best teacher at drinking. I do it a lot. I can keep up with Dredge. I mean, he does buckets and I do large cups. But, you know,
yeah.
I can keep up with them.
It sounds like you might have, you might be a little too good at drinking. Pace yourself, all right?
Fine, I'll do it just because you asked. Anyway, I need to start screaming, so I should probably start doing that.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course. I'll see you around. You should go to the fight too.
Right. I'll be there. Sure. Absolutely.
Okay. Good.
For me to start listing down a few things and visit a few of the
I don't want to go to the fights. All that carnage. Waste of life. Why did I agree? I have things I have to do.
How do you think my advertisement skills are?
5, 6 days.
I like them very much.
Keep you up and running.
Now we'll see how things are going to happen. Ezra, hi, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning, just loading.
Good. Are you interested in trying to make business with, you've heard about this auto shipping company establishing in Auzera, just east of here?
I have. Why do you ask?
Excuse me. Well, I mean, the establishing, and as a business owner yourself, I think you would maybe wanna see what they're got open. I mean, I'll just set to talk to you and let you know. I'm gonna be heading out there pretty soon, as soon as possible.
I see.
It's a bit of a trip down.
Why? But if I can ask.
Come along, I'll offer protection. Oh, me? I'm going there for a job. Apparently they got merc work opened up, so I want to go there as early as possible, see what it's about. Maybe accept it, maybe decline it. You know, and then head back here.
The earlier the better.
I see.
There we go.
What's all this?
Lottie, upon inspection, you will realize that this is 20 units.
Oh my.
Right.
Miss Landon, are you?
Let me know when you're going. Find me. I need to go speak to the Mercenaries Guild.
Yeah, sure. Wait for me at the tavern, and I'll gather the folks around. Just
Right.
taking them around right now.
Excellent. I'll see you soon then.
You all see this fairly well-dressed man pull out an exorbitant amount of flour and place it directly inside of Lottia's bakery.
How strong does the man look? Is he built?
He's fairly strong. Certainly knows how to keep himself in shape.
Oh, please. Look.
Oh, that's a rare sight if I've ever seen one.
What was his last name? Landon something. Fuck, I didn't remember.
This is for you. Big one too. Two of them too. To continue your business.
It's a commission.
Indeed, especially considering their dress. I'm surprised as well.
Must be a merchant.
But a nice, pleasant conversation.
I'm thinking merchant.
Could be both.
Yeah.
True. Either way, they're well off. I'll definitely say
I don't
that.
refuse the sweet roll. Oh.
God.
Oh.
Resume.
Oh.
Rather I not deny any sweet roll you hand me.
Out of pocket.
The flower. For you.
Well,
Hmm.
Right, well.
Yep, see you later.
Later.
What you're asking is this happened to be related to that woman that was walking around earlier?
Hey, you want cheese and
Hey, DM?
Come get cheese and salad.
Yes.
I'd like to try to go to the Mercenaries Guild.
Mistakes, no accidents.
He got completely scared.
Congratulations.
Jensen.
45 seconds. You find 30 copies.
Good morning, veteran.
Morning. Do you know the way to the Mercenaries Guild by chance?
The Mercenaries Guild? Oh, I don't think so. I haven't really had a reason to go there.
I heard it was around maybe the back that way, if I remember correctly.
If you need directions, I could go ask one of the quarters. Oh, and just be back in a moment.
Oh, sure, I'm sure I can stumble around and find it myself as well.
Alright. And the fights are starting soon. I'm not sure if I'm going to watch them myself, but if you're keen on bidding or watching.
I don't really appreciate the violence, but do enjoy. Was I unmuted? That's alright, whatever. It's not the worst thing I've done unmuted. Man, I've got to say, the lag spikes have been way less rough. Hello, miss. Morning. Sorry to intrude. Do you know the way to the Mercenaries Guild from here, by chance?
They're right next door to me, so yes.
I see.
I know where it is, actually. If you'd like, I can show you it.
Wonderful. I appreciate it.
I'm also here at way, so why don't we all go to them?
Fantastic.
Sure. You can do that.
By the way, I've seen you around town, but I don't think I've got your name, man with the hood. Where'd you go? Ah, well.
He has a tendency to disappear. That is the mercenary guild.
Wonderful. Thank you kindly. And, there's, the price sheets we talked about yesterday.
I have those ready when you're set to come by, Bezran.
Fantastic. Thank you kindly.
I will be there if you need me.
Much appreciated.
Oh, he shows up again.
Yes,
Well, I did say I was coming to the... Yeah, never mind.
I never got your name, but I've seen you around. I'm Vezrin. I'm a local shopkeep here.
Vezrin. Pleasure to make your acquaintance in that case. I work with the mercenaries. Mercenaries Guild. Courier, so I do some lodging with them, but occasional hired arms work from time to time.
I see. It looks like you've had a lot of work.
Quite indeed. Speaking of, I'm on standby, so to speak, for a job, as it were. So just keep my ear to the ground in the meantime.
Right. And your
is
name?
There anything I could do for you, perhaps?
I was simply wondering. I like to talk to people and get to know them. I'm sure you're already familiar with that. With this conversation.
Yes, very much so. You're very difficult to miss. Tall. That's a compliment, by the way. It's good eye.
But yes, if you needed the mercenaries guild, it is right there.
Thank you. I'll see if they're in.
I believe there was someone there. I'll show you inside.
Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How can I help you?
My name is Vezran Morgul. I'm a local merchant here. I was looking to speak to a representative about a potential offer to buy hardtack. I've got an abundant supply, and what I understand, there's a bit of a shortage.
And you're looking to make this sale with the Mercenaries Guild itself?
Absolutely, if I can.
It is something I could definitely look into. I'm unsure as to what our supplies are. I haven't gotten to the paperwork for that today just yet. But I can absolutely look into it. How much are you looking to sell, sir?
Well, currently I have roughly 10 units ready by tomorrow, but from what I understand, it's a rather valuable commodity, and if we can come to some sort of equitable arrangement, I would be happy to increase the amounts of, availability, that is.
With the intention to make this not a one-time sale, I'm assuming?
Of course, but I do understand that these things take trust and time, so not to be pushy or anything, of course.
Of course. Well, that is absolutely something I can look into, sir, and I can get you an answer as to whether or not you will be needing your service.
Thank you kindly. Again, my name is Vezran Morgul. I run the Quill and Blade on the northeast side of town, if you need to find me.
Let me hold this properly. Vezran Morgul.
Yes, and my cousin Markle, he co-owns the shop with me. You can also reach out to him as well.
Alright, I have it down here, and as soon as I get an answer, I will send a runner to contact you.
Thank you kindly. And what was your name, sir?
Sardo Mersk. Pleasure.
Very good to meet you, Mr. Mersk. I'm sure I'll see you around.
I'm sure you will. Good day, sir.
Good day. Thank you.
merchant.
That I am. Have to make money somehow.
Surely. What kinds of things do you sell in that case?
Knickknacks, odds and ends. But mainly we are a primary supplier for a lot of the vendors in town here. We specialize in buying supplies in bulk, finding customers in need, and giving vendors said customers and supplies. They do work for us, usually for a commission if they can't afford the materials, and, well, everyone leaves happily.
Oh, so it's kind of stick your thumbs into every pie, as it were, right?
Something like that.
So I'm gonna grab you and throw you off to the right side into the bushes. Putting up against the wall here. It's a stupid name, you know that?
I beg your pardon?
What did you two do?
Cade? Cade, you're alive.
What did you do? No shit. I'm right here.
It's good to see you.
I know that the two of you were behind what happened. Don't give me that shit.
What?
You almost killed all of us.
What do you mean?
I know about what happened. I was in the middle of all of it. I'm the only one who fucking survived. What did you two do?
This probably isn't the best place to talk about it, Cade. If you want...
I don't know whether to listen to you or to finally drive a blade into your gut. The two of you always end up at the very center of every fucking crazy thing that happens in this world, I swear.
If you want answers, just follow me.
Lead the way.
It's a bit of a walk. I'm on the northeast side of town after all. But I wouldn't want anyone overhearing anything, so...
My job involves a lot of walking.
So be it.
Hey, and if there's any way I can...
Thesarin, actually, before you go anywhere, I have something
He's busy.
I picked up from
Come
the
on.
market, and I really appreciate it.
I'll be with you shortly.
Veteran?
Morning, Markle.
Good morning.
For what it's worth, it's... He probably...
For what it's worth, did you see what you two did?
I know what we did. You don't have to remind me. Upstairs. Got noisy tenants. So, where to begin?
At the beginning.
All right. Well, after you left, and to be honest, I'm not exactly sure when that was. Yes, Markle?
Is everything alright?
Just having a chat.
Just a chat?
Just a chat. I'll be done shortly.
Sure.
I'm sure. Don't worry about me, all right? What? Yes, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Alright. You don't come down in like 5 minutes, I'll get worried, alright?
All right. I guess you'll have to decide later if you want to, well, you know. After you left, things got complicated. I don't remember if you left before or after I was removed as my position of head scholar. Can you remind me?
I was there for all of that.
Right.
I know very well who caused that. Believe me.
She was a fantastic spy. But
We're not talking about her.
you're right. After I was finally free from the clutches of that man, that advisor. Yes? Yes? What?
Can I come in?
Who is it?
Rowan!
I'm busy right now.
Listen, are you walked in here with the courier?
Does she know?
Who is it?
Raylan.
Listen!
Come on in. Upstairs.
First of all, Ellen's pissed at you.
Who?
The alchemist with the long hair, the elf woman.
Don't know
The
them.
fat
Don't
ass.
care.
Raylan.
Okay. What are you dragging Vezran off so early in the morning then?
He wants answers. Rightfully so.
I heard that two of our friends here were responsible for what happened back east. I was back east. Much further east than the rest of you.
I am well aware of the situation. Unfortunately.
I mean, there's no way to sugarcoat it. I'll just cut to the chase.
Was it not Iandel's fault mostly, Mirin?
She had a hand to play in
I
it.
tried to warn her. I told her the consequences and she did not care.
It was either we all died, and the Empire took over, and continued their genocidal march, or scorched earth tactics. We didn't know that it would...
Don't be hard on yourself. You were not the one who pulled the trigger. And I spoke to you. You were upset about it. She, however, showed no remorse.
That doesn't change the fact that I helped. Honestly...
I know what it feels like. Can't be too hard on him, Kate. The fuck?
The doors get stuck sometimes. It's fine.
Loose hinges.
I
thought it was just happenstance. Then I hear a few days back from our dear old friend Rin. In the middle of a job that we were working.
The two of you were involved in whatever happened or whatever caused it. So what did?
Bolgrith had a plan to stop the Empire. After all, everything else had failed. That's what happened. We threw some artifact charged with some unholy levels of mana and threw it into an archway at the bottom of Adwick. Myrindal used me as a conduit.
A similar situation to what happened with, not the Curtis, no?
I don't know.
So that's what caused that miasma?
Yes.
And how did you survive? You were at the very center of it.
Adwick itself and everything to the west of it was immune. It was the archway network east of Adwick that was destroyed and filled with that strange miasma. And then...
And you're telling me nobody knew what would come next?
We knew the cost.
I begged Myrindal not to do it. I know what it feels like to kill thousands. I have had a hand at the same. But at the same time, I'm not one to judge. I can't, because I have done the same.
It was we killed a few thousand, however many, to save a country, to save the West, or we let the Empire continue, and
Myrindal knew what she was getting into, though, and I will never forgive her.
West was crawling with those things.
We know.
Of course.
It was a
After
mistake.
Adwick, after you got kicked down, after the spy, after everything, I went east. I found the Red Lady, I found Byron Gamble, and I took the fight over to the Empire because I was sick and tired of them taking and taking. So the lot of us, we banded together, and we were doing good for a time. The Empire sent their legions, and we went into hiding. Spent months fighting with them. Hit-and-run tactics, guerrilla warfare, taking down captain after captain, unit after unit. We had no warning, nothing. I only
Did anyone
barely
survive?
the initial explosion, if that's what you want to call it.
And then those of us who were left alive, or gone or scattered, I don't know even how many it was, didn't have much time to breathe or figure out what the fuck happened, because next thing I know is those things start clawing their way out of the mud and muck and picking everyone to pieces. The small band that I had left, we ran west as hard and fast as we could, and that's all we found for the entirety of Ireland and past. It was nothing but these creatures. We came across soldiers in red and gold. They saw us, they knew who we were, they didn't care, they just kept running. I was the only one to get out of that. Every other one of them eventually picked apart, ripped to shreds right in front of me. I had to leave some of them behind because I knew that if I went back to help them, I'd be dragged into the same situation. They were pleading, calling out to me. And it was only the luck of my legs and whatever horse I found that got me out of there alive. And then the kindness of the Gradians over at the gate. Kept my head low and fled west for days. No sleep.
No food, no water. I really don't think any of them survived. Not the Red Lady. Not Campbell. Gone.
I have no excuse to give you.
I can't believe I didn't think of it sooner. You and Eondil and Fulgriff and whoever the fuck have always been at the center of every magical mishap that has happened over the entire land. I feel like an idiot for spending 3 years having it not occur to me that...
It wasn't him, though. If you have someone to be angry about, be angry at Eondil. I will never forgive her what she did because she had a choice.
Do we even know where she is now?
She was just a much
I have
victim.
no clue, but I've seen Elle. She's nearby.
Bolgrith did something to Faye, and if Eondil didn't comply, he was going to kill her.
I can't be angry at any of you. But it haunts me to know that once again we have committed atrocities. No one can know about these. And we have to wear the badge of horror on our hearts.
After what I went through, I'm allowed to be angry.
I think you are, yes.
I'm not going to kill you. So that wouldn't solve anything, I know that.
But he had no part.
If you say your hand was forced, I know how that bastard Fulgriff operates, so I do believe that. But I'm still allowed to be upset over watching everyone that I started to care about over there get ripped to shreds. And almost lose my own life in the process. So you'll forgive me if that lingers for a while.
I'm sorry, kid.
I'm sorry too.
Doesn't matter. And now, like some strange twist of fate, we all end up in the same city again. When's the next time we blow something up, huh? You said Eondil's nearby?
I saw
I
Elle
was
here,
scared
and
for
I'm
her.
assuming.
I always did. And she started losing it towards the end. She started losing touch with her... For lack of better terms, you'll forgive my phrasing here, humanity.
Cade.
Did anyone...
She was never human to begin with. She is not like us. Truth be told, I think us trying to force our own humanity, our own ideals, whatever that means, on to the being like Eondil, I think it pushed her. Pushed her in the wrong direction. Pushed her towards...
What pushed her in the wrong direction was being feeling like that's all she was, a magical tool for people. People always came to her when they had a problem. And that's all it ever was. I know because I talked to her. I know because I went to her when she had problems.
It was too little too late.
She was just walking magic at the end. Whether we treated her that way or Fulgriff or the others, it's all people saw her as. It's no wonder she went off the deep end. God, it's been 3 years. It feels so strange saying these names. What was your... And you're going by... I don't even remember your names. The ones you're going by now. Thesalor.
I'm just a Raylan.
Yes, I don't even...
On a
Is there something I don't know about? Is there a reason everyone's using aliases as well? Something
Fear.
else that's lurking in the shadows here?
The Empire
I
is
knew
here.
back in Adwick.
If the name
The
Earnhardt
Empires.
was thrown around, then of course they would come running. Arn and Kyler are
After what they
keeping
went through?
themselves hidden.
Trust me, I've seen what happened in the Empire. They've got much bigger things on their hands.
What?
Than a
And yet they
fallen
still
lord.
want to squash them. As if Oleander or any of them find out that they're here, then we are dead meat. We cannot keep this. It's already tedious as it is, Kate. Please keep their names private. We have to be very careful. Arn is already... He's going to get lashed or something today. Because he didn't get his payment, his order in. That's why I came to you, because I need to get dragon fennel for a potion to heal him afterwards.
Dragon fennel. I have something.
I need to find... I have a silver to pay for it.
Don't they know that there's a
Ellen is
shortage of
being
metal
kind.
in the city?
Yes, they don't
but
care.
They don't care. They set a requirement and he didn't fulfill it, and now he's getting punished for it. And now I have to deal with the aftermath. I'm trying to do it before he gets hurt, so we can give him the potion right away.
What happens, happens.
Same thing, different town.
Tyler.
Huh?
I know you're here. Kyler is following me.
You.
He was with me. Yes.
We've got some herbs. I don't know if we have any of whatever that stuff is, dragon fennel, but I'll see what I can do.
Sorry for making you wait so long.
Don't worry about it. Did you get what you need?
Not quite. Just wait one more second. If we can get dragon fennel, that's all we need. We need to get it soon, though.
Find O'Shawn.
So that Ellen can make the potion.
Ellen can help you find him. He should be able to go foraging. If not, I can make a trip out and see if there's any for purchase at the outpost.
Okay, I'll talk to Ella first, and if that doesn't work, then I'll come back to you.
Right.
Thank you, Vazarin. Sorry about that.
It's okay. What's...
Sounds like most people have changed their name out of fear.
But they have.
I only kept mine from you all. You were saying?
I don't know. Been trying to put that day behind me and try and do some good for once in this world, but I know I'm beyond redemption, and I haven't forgotten that. I'll let you out.
I suppose the nice thing about being at Elf at the very least is you have practically forever to redeem yourselves. Were you had you the lifespan of a human, considering what happened? Well, I don't see there being a way to redeem yourself. But guess I won't be around when you do. So, congrats there. I won't be a stranger, but I will take my time feeling the way that I do. Good to see you. Professor whatever.
Who are you kidding, Myrin? Changing your name. Running away. Trying to be happy. After what you did. Bloody coward. It's time to eat.
Thank you to Mr. Markle for pointing it out to me. I should be at the height of fashion. Will you be available the day after tomorrow, around the evening?
Yes, I will be.
Wonderful. You were saying this, Shun. My daughter, she's fairly responsible.
Well, there's being responsible, and then there's, taking the time to essentially.
Hey, where are you even going, Myrin?
Just a step down from a child.
We have all the time in the world.
The fights. The fights.
You are projecting. How about we rewind that and try that again? Hello, stranger. I'd like a puppy. Oh wait, I did not ask for your opinion.
Oh, yes. Let me fix this. Fantastic.
He seems to drive the caravan
With the utmost of grace. Ah, yes, of course.
God damn it.
I can get out of this house.
as though every movement is calculated.
Survivor's guilt. Guilt in general. PTSD. Among other things, man. Chat, I'm actually going to be right back. Like 10, 15 minutes. More like 10. 5 or 10. We'll call it 5 or 10. Let's go back to our house. And we'll be right back, chat. I love you. See you in a bit. All right, chat, we're back. We've returned. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Torty's pretty young, but she's also like the only other half-drow Mira knows that's like happy. Oh, I'm fucking invisible. Stupid. What the fuck? Why did coming out the second time fuck me up? Hello? I beg your pardon? Why did this fuck me up? Hello? Oh, ass. Absolute dicks. Jesus Lord. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. Oh, yes?
Oh, hi. Sorry. You looked important.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
It's alright. I just couldn't find the L. I'm going to have to ask if you could try to find the dragon fellow.
How are you?
I can give you a silver to buy it.
Feeling pretty good. Yeah. Oh, here, hold on. You want that?
I'll go now.
There we go. Now you can.
Okay.
I need to rent a horse.
Oh, there's the
If you want me to go with you,
Concertina.
It's best I go by
we
myself.
can. I don't. Right. Okay. Just quickly. Thank you. I'm sorry for putting this on you. I know you're busy.
It won't be very quick.
Quite well,
I have to go rather far for this.
Oh, I actually came by to give respects to you.
Shit. I'm sorry. Oh.
It's all right.
Okay.
I'll get a horse and I'll ride as fast as I can.
I don't know.
Till he gets
how you
back,
do
we
it,
can
but
just do our
it's
best to.
Masterclass.
Yes.
You just like
Right.
stab
Thank
it
you
so
much.
and then you like
Take this. I have a bag of herbs. I don't know if any of these are useful, but maybe she can do something with these. I have
Ginger root in there.
sapphire moss, moon shiso,
never
water
done
petals,
that,
river
sort of
glitter, and
building.
pastel shroom.
I'll have to give it a
The
shot.
only thing I know of is sapphire moss, and I don't even know what
You
it's
just
used for.
smack it a lot. And
Right.
they'll
Well, just
eventually
hold
open
on to the bag
Right,
just in
because
case.
if I'm just hammering something-
She'll know which one it was. It's the one we bought from Oshan a few days ago.
It'll work.
Right. Okay.
I'll get my travel
thank you.
cloak
That's
and
nice.
I'll be on my way. No worries. No worries. Be as quick as I can.
Caravan is heading out soon.
I.
Town.
Oh, are you all headed?
I'll have to catch up to them. I have to go take care of something important.
Are you all going to Cassetto too?
All right.
Are you going, Torty?
Yes, that is why I came here to find you, because I thought you were going to go. So.
Just to eliminate more choices than you needed.
I'll find you guys on the road. How does that sound?
Well, if
Thank you. I'm stressed.
all right, and if we're like on our way back, and then like you show up, I'll just walk back with you. It's fine. You don't want to be alone on roads and stuff. I heard it's dangerous.
I'll have a horse, but thank you for the concern. I'll see you there, Torty.
All right. See you there.
DM? DM?
Hello.
I would like to rent a horse and use my dryad finding rock to find the grove.
I see. Kimchi, could you handle that, please?
You got it. Drop down to Kimchi module.
Roger.
Alright, give me one moment. I'm gonna check with Bruns or something.
Sure. Well, damn. How do I do this? Yeah. Too bad Ari's not. Turns out, whoopsie doodle, I do need to go there. Whoa, did I do it? I've got a bucket now. Easy go. Oh, you know what? Off we go. You know what? I need to do this. Easy go. I felt the tug in this direction. Not sure I've ever been out this way. Minus 30 copper for the horse rental. Did you guys already add the +4 for selling leather to Torty or hide to Torty? So it's for a single rental, yeah, 30 coppers, so. I should probably slow down until I have the DM go ahead. There's the quarry. Yeah, I think I've gone too far. Let me make sure I'm, like, okay. I'm gonna wait by this bridge. Kimchi! They're talking. They're talking. I left the town already. I'm at the, I think it's the first bridge to the east.
Head back to the town. I needed you to wait. I'm sorry. I know it took a while, but there's a lot of moving parts.
All right.
The short version is that thing is going to lead you in a straight line. And you know that it is not safe out there, especially off the roads. So while you are certainly capable of following this step, you know that there is a risk because of how dangerous it is.
All right. Well, I just ran into Aegon, so I think I might.
Okay. And okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna shout at you.
You.
I'm not there. He said that's not. So apparently the cost of the horse isn't gonna come into play.
Do you want to make a few crowns, coppers?
I'm on my way to doing that. And so are about 5 other people who are coming up this road.
How much are they paying you?
I don't know yet. It's what I'm going to find out.
Fuck it.
Bringus, DM note. You know that it's not going to be enough. Oh, wait one second. You know that this won't be enough, and if you go through this anyway, it's basically guaranteed you're going to get fucked up.
I feel like that sometimes.
Damn it. Oh. Pardon.
Oh, what's the horse?
One of us.
Understood.
You're good to go.
You want to make some money?
Begging?
Doing well.
I need an escort. Dangerous.
Escort. Where to?
The middle of nowhere.
Been there lots of times.
Sure. Bringus. I'm telling you, that no matter who you bring with you, that is what the ruling will be.
I see. Okay. Well, shit. Never mind. It's alright. Well, damn. Bad news.
Like that.
In order to get my hands on any, I would have to go somewhere very, very dangerous. It doesn't matter who I bring, it would be incredibly dangerous.
Well, it's good to keep yourself
Don't risk
healthy.
it.
Alright.
If you're following the caravan to wherever the fuck it is, maybe you can find something there. Try your luck there.
I will. I'll see you then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course.
Those with strong enough legs should be able to carry. That's what my dad told me.
I still need to give Raylan back her silver coin, chat. Make sure you were marking that down still. Still have a silver to try and buy some dragon fennel. Make way.
Continue on.
Stories before. Do I hear footsteps?
I hope I'm not too late. I am.
Hi, good. Wow, that horse is really handy to have.
Yes, well, it was expensive. I'm sad that I missed the initial caravan. I am.
You don't happen to have like an extra seat on that horse?
I don't think so, but if you can hop on, go ahead.
Wait, no, dang it. All right.
Unfortunate.
Last time being here, people weren't so friendly, so I don't know what they would over the horse. Let's deal with it.
It's okay, I'll just have sore feet. Fine.
Walking is good for you, Tori.
Yeah, I can make shoes, and I have these boots, but I'm not used to walking around so much. I went on a run a little while ago. I fucking almost died, like right there on the beach. I would have been dead. You'd have never seen me again.
Wait,
I
what?
think this was before we were like really good friends. It was like 2 days ago. Like I ran on the beach and I was following the others and get to the end and I'm like, you know, it was horrible. It was like torture. Except they were like, see, isn't this fun? Like fucking idiots.
Wait, you're in that jogging group?
Join for that.
Yeah, well, that is what I almost died on. They actually had to carry me back.
Huh.
Well, just keep trying. Push yourself little by little every day until you get stamina. You get there.
See, you don't need that much stamina if you're just on a boat, you know? You run for like 2 seconds, you're on the other side of a boat. I know how to swim. Swimming is easier.
Oh, I suppose so. Again, I've been through most of my life, so...
It's easier to float. I can float like nobody's business, you know?
Can you dive?
Oh, yes. I can do anything ship stuff, and I think swimming is included on ship stuff. I'm just going to say.
Well, you should come diving sometime. You can look at the big fish.
I suppose I could, but I'll be honest. Don't you say you use like some sort of bell or something? That's weird.
Yeah, it holds the air, but that's usually if I need to go deep in the water. It just swimming and diving I can hold my breath pretty good.
Why is the caravan going out to the city anyway?
Like if I need to go under the water for a long time, I use the bell.
The Sawtooth Company, they all like talk to everyone saying like we need mercenaries and traders and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, they're establishing themselves in Auzera now for merc work. They'll probably trade.
So everyone's just sort of going together. Sort of
Yep,
group effort then.
pretty much.
Yeah, business, pleasure, mostly business.
I see.
They said to be wary of the people of Kels, whatever, because they are all like really hungry or something.
Should have brought some
Be
food.
wary of that. That's okay. I yelled at Latia earlier. She has a lot of bread, or specifically frat bread, which we both didn't know what it was, but she has it.
What? She has what bread?
Frat bread? I don't know what that is. She called it frat boy bread as well, but
What's that mean?
I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know. Oh, she's yelling at us, but I can't hear what word she says. So she's correcting us. Hello, Summer. I heard that.
Vezran, around the hill there's a little bit of a steep slope, so I'd be careful going down there.
Understood.
Oh my god, is he sweating?
What's your horse's name?
I don't know. I rented it from the stable.
Well, give him a name.
Seems rather strange considering I'll probably be parted with him in an hour.
Are we just going to call him Horse the whole time? Oh, this is Steve.
Well, I don't plan to call him anything.
Oh, the ship! Ooh, please tell me the name.
You intend to set sail with them?
I won't lie, you know, it's okay being leather worker, but I really want to be on the seas again. But I really would rather find my crew, but at the same time, being on land is anxiety-inducing.
I see. Should probably put my horse in the stable.
Probably.
Got to back him in. Careful. Why is he?
What
There
a
we go.
talented horse. Most horses I know like suck at back. Oh.
No, he's pretty bad at it seems. Goodness gracious.
You can do it. See, this is why you need to name him so I could cheer him on and go, go horsey.
He doesn't like it at all, really.
Oh god, don't kick me.
There we go.
There you go. Yay.
Good girl. Or boy, I don't know.
I just got a knife twisted in the back of my head.
I think it's a girl. You want a drink? Just a little sip.
It's probably not smart to drink on the job. Is...
Yeah, it's more for me if you don't want it.
I'll take a drink. It can't be that
Here we
bad,
go.
right?
It's just rum. Oh wait, was it time? No, it's rum, yeah. Aww.
I'm not actually sure I've had that before. It's got quite a pungent flavor.
You never had rum before?
I usually just drink wines and ale, I think. I don't remember the last time I had any hard liquor.
Well, to be fair, I don't think I've had wine, so, you know. Let's see, have I?
Really?
I think I tried it once, like a couple of years ago, and it was just like juice, you know?
Then you didn't have good wine. The good stuff is...
Oh.
It's tart but not bitter. Dry, but it doesn't, you know, part your throat.
Tori, it's a galleon.
Yes. The 3-mast? Yeah. Those are really fun because they got a whole lot of rig to climb all over.
I'm gonna go find my own work for myself.
So is that what it's called? That's the one I used to. Well, at least I used to be on one like that. I never knew they was called a galleon.
I'll try not to.
She's beautiful. You know her name.
I guess we can be happy that it's at least a galleon.
Right, well,
not a
the
man
tavern's
of war.
over here. I suppose we can start here as good as any.
Rather empty.
Captain should be inside the tavern if you want to speak to them. They might be able to point you in the right direction for
Is
trade
that the
and such.
tavern?
Right.
Oh, hello, the cops. One of the guys said it's the tavern, so,
A man of war can hold 100 of them.
Yes, yes.
Enough. I we won't be carbon
I
don't see anyone.
Okay. Though I've lived in Claudia for most of my
If
life.
y'all ever want more drinks, go ahead.
I'm
Still be back there.
Well, this is a quaint little tavern at least.
See, we have visitors.
That's cute. Inside, so
Rather
it's
interesting pair of individuals.
And what are y'all here
Hello.
for? May I ask?
Hi, yeah, we're here to see, the captain for the, Saltooth shipping.
Quite possibly.
Upstairs.
Alright.
I see, gotcha. Yeah. Hope she's not busy.
Not necessarily.
Hey,
Only the table
I
work isn't necessarily a
brought my own
problem.
bottle, but I
Not for
drank
them.
it along the way. Do you have any rum, perhaps?
Yes, I do.
Let's see here.
Wonderful. Just pop in like whatever a cup is worth, you know? How much is a cup for you?
Oh, bonjour! Hello.
Huh?
Good day.
I see we have a lot of people coming in. Oh, I am so excited. If any of you are here for mercenary work, if you do not mind sharing information with each other, please do and stay. But if you are here for, to be a merchant or even part of anything at all, I recommend waiting downstairs just for a little bit, and we will call you up.
That sounds good. I'll let him know. Give me a mo.
I'm so
We're gonna do merchant stuff. Tell him to wait down there until we finish up.
Right.
Please sit down, enjoy. I will redo my
15, here you go.
Mercenaries are talking if that's you. Merchants wait, apparently. Mercenaries first.
Oh, handy. I just got myself.
They're dealing with the mercenaries first, the merchants will be next.
Wrist me legs.
Again, I am Captain Myrindal of the Shipping Company. It is a pleasure to meet you all and your acquaintance. Let's see here.
Refilling my bottle.
I see. I wonder if they have any good wine here.
Ask you a question. This is quite exciting.
They got a lot of stuff, it looks like.
Good garden. This is even more than
I see.
We drink here every morning.
Thank you.
Hot stuff.
And everything.
I appreciate it.
Do you have any wine?
Pretty good too.
Any wine?
Yes, good wine, preferably.
Yes, I do.
I guess mercenary work would fit me better, so I'll head up there.
Well, I mean, if it's already right there, have to make a special order then. See?
I hope you can find some decent connections here, Cassidy.
Indeed. Have you ever been to this town before? Or is it the first time for you?
I think this
First time.
I want to say this is my first time being up here.
Same.
Is it?
Hmm.
I haven't been here either before.
That's nice looking.
It's not bad.
Need to get a better view of how the ports are laid out. That's how you know how efficient they are and how much a pain it is to be visiting and stuff.
I see.
Do you think there'll be anything underneath the docks?
I mean, you are probably going to be under there at some point looking anyway, so probably you.
Oh, I guess that's right.
I might join you on that. I don't know much about sea trade, and I'm trying to get more acquainted with it, if you don't mind.
Join me.
Of course. That's no.
No, not quite.
Oh, okay.
You see why I'm surprised he is still alive, like, all of the time?
I suppose so.
But yes, I mean, listen, wait, you said that you, like, haven't really been on a boat, so you probably don't have your sea legs. So, you're going to have to get used to that.
Seems so. I mean, it can't be that hard, right?
Do you know how to dance?
Not particularly.
That usually helps, because, like, if you start to lose your place, you can just start swaying, and then you get into it, and you're okay.
See.
You're very sturdy on your feet, so you're probably going to struggle, and if you get sick, limes and, like lemons are going to be your best friend, so...
Limes and lemons?
There's people that like to go in their shops. I love limes. Limes are just fun to, like, suck on and stuff. But, like, the ones that are, like, super sick and they're like, oh, I can't handle anything, and they're, like, constantly leaning over the edge, you distract them. You give them a lime and say, here, enjoy this. And they get really busy with it, and then it's just like they forget that they're sick. So it works out.
Interesting.
Interesting. I guess I fully understand what you mean by sick. I've admittedly not been much.
Thank you.
I haven't traveled by ship very often.
How much do I owe?
Oh.
Most people just come in here and just ask. and I'll open a tab for them. But I'm guessing you guys want to just come in and out.
Right.
Am I correct?
Is your fine wine
Hmm.
still 20
How about a copper?
A cop is a steal. Yeah. 2.
A cop.
Thanks.
I think she said 25 copper over there. I'm just
Oh.
saying.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe that.
Huh?
And not too cheap.
It
wine
is
at
really stuffy in
25
here. You don't want to
copper
take
usually.
advantage of a woman just because she's in a
Yeah.
stuffy room.
Well, clearly she's offering me a discount in order to build good relations with a fellow merchant. Maybe I can start bringing in some more trade here.
That sounds wonderful.
She's new here.
Not that new. Besides, it sounds like he could be a wonderful businessman.
Wonderful. Well, I do thank you very much.
I'm just gonna say this could be. You're welcome. I'm just gonna say this is for future business.
For future business.
For future business.
Pays to be a merchant. Sometimes.
Wow. Can't believe you take advantage of a room like this.
I'm not taking advantage
Can I try
of a
it?
room.
Cool. Thank you. Weird tasting.
Weird tasting.
It's weird. Where's the burn?
It's there. It's just pleasant. It's not. It doesn't attack your mouth like whatever that is.
It's supposed to keep you nice and warm, though. But it is nice. It's sweet. It's like
Let me at least help you with the
don't know how to describe it. It is nice, though. I like it.
Thank you.
I think I like this more, though.
If you say so. Would you want to check out the dock?
Sure. Don't know when she'll be ready for me, so.
Right. Cassidy, would you mind grabbing me when she's ready for the merchants?
Of course.
Thanks. I shouldn't stray too far.
Can I join you guys at the dock?
You can tell the difference.
I don't have any trouble with it.
Yeah, sure. Why not? We can always reenact that night with you and Reg. What?
Hmm?
That's fine. Come on, let's check out the dock.
All right.
All right. No pulleys, no cranes, but not bad on the room.
Hmm.
Oh, where did he go? Oh, there you are. I turned around, he was there. So this is definitely a smaller shipment area. Because, like, there's no cranes or anything.
Well, I know they're a fishing village, so perhaps that has something to do with it?
Oh, yeah, that would be it then. You don't really need to worry a whole bunch. If it's just boxes of fish you got. Oh, wow, yeah. Wait, this is
fish stings.
Strange.
Well, go ahead, check out underneath the docks then.
Very strange for there to be so many... Well, so many docks and not a lot of fishing ships.
Hmm. It means that they mostly do small-time trading then, or like easy to transport by hand. The big old ones that we have that are along Natas and such, they're for like really big shipments of stuff. So it's like if you had like annoying furniture or like cows and stuff that like don't like walking on planks, then that is what you'd have to do. But since we are so shallow, wait, hold on, it is really shallow. I was just getting to that. That is probably why the galleon is so far out.
Well, it's the strangest thing. I heard that this town is starving. Despite it being a fishing village.
They have a lot of fish. That is fair. Maybe all the fish around here are just not good fish anymore. Maybe they overfished.
Maybe.
That'd be really bad.
It's hard to think about a small village like this terrorizing the ocean in such a manner, though. It's not exactly a large commercial
really
area.
shallow.
It's very clear as well.
Hmm.
I feel like it's clearer than the water at Nautis.
It is calmer. We're next to a whole bunch of cliffsides, so the wind doesn't make it all angry.
I see.
Oh, God, just seeing her makes me want to climb all over her.
It is an impressive ship, I have to say.
I've seen bigger, but she is very nice. So it was my job, right? To jump between all of the ropes and all the masts and such, to go all between all of them and be the one that tugged on the rope and make sure that it was catching the wind just right.
Right. Is that all, Dad? He's not underneath us, is he?
No, he's over there.
About the ship, Torty.
I could tell him to fuck off.
It's a smuggler's ship.
Oh? And?
Wouldn't it be dangerous if you were to, I don't know, join them?
I suppose, but I mean, like, nothing out of the usual, right? I'm just a wind catcher. I'm not the one doing all the stuff.
Sure, but you'd still be complicit. The gods wouldn't care.
Who told you? Like, if you know, like, right off the bat, then that is a really bad sign.
They brought in a shipment yesterday into town. They said it was food. A friend of mine took a peek and it wasn't food.
Oh?
You know how there's an iron shortage in town?
Mm-hmm.
The wagon was chock
The really annoying one?
full of iron. For a private buyer.
Oh.
I don't know if you know exactly what's going on, but there's a dangerous power struggle right now. The Redard brothers are at each other's throats in every way but physical, trying to make sure that they inherit the barony. There's a robber baron that's separated himself from the Sordillo company to try and, he took a bunch of men, took over the mines and a lot of the outlying forested areas. He's been funneling ore somewhere. The royal family doesn't know where. Lo and behold, the Sawtooth Trading Company has a bunch of iron and they're not willing to talk about it. So what I'm saying is it's very dangerous to get in the middle of.
I see.
Don't go spreading that around, by the way.
Dang it.
Ah.
No. Everything you say, I keep close to chest.
Hello. My turn. All right. I'll see you two later.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Okay. They're ready. Yep, they're ready to.
She's all the way at the top, by the way. You need to go up 2 flights.
Right.
Thank you.
Living people.
What?
Nice boots, Tang.
Have you seen the clown that hides from living people?
pretzel bread.
Your cup. It was delicious. Thank you.
I asked her, but she didn't have.
No problem.
Maybe
You wanna
she
get the
sells some,
finest
but
thing.
I don't wanna. But I don't wanna like say anything to her because she thought with Mr.
A woman like yourself should not be standing like this. Oh,
come on, my dear.
You're still okay. Thank you.
please do. Sit down.
Sorry,
Enjoy
putting my
yourselves.
flat bread there.
All right.
All of you sit. Enjoy.
Thank you kindly.
I was about to say a bunch of beautiful women surrounding you. I would assume that you would enjoy sitting down.
Sure, I'll go with that.
Come on, don't be shy, Vezrin.
Right.
Of course, Captain.
So, I hope your trip over here to Cassetto was not too rough on you all.
It was quite.
Quite the contrary. It's actually a very beautiful trip. Very quiet, pristine.
Indeed.
Oh, that is wonderful to hear.
Very.
Now, I had the pleasure of meeting two of you. Do you mind if I ask each of you your names and the name of your business, so then that way I can put it all down on some paperwork?
Would you like to go
I'll start
first?
down the line.
Oh, my name is Ladia. I run the Mercenaries Basket, the baking goods shop in Nodis.
I see. We did say that we were upset that we couldn't get. Let's see here. We were sad we couldn't get any of your bread. It's not so good.
Oh, well, I did bring 8 flatbreads today with me to see if it would suit your fancy.
That is wonderful. We would love to have a taste test of one if possible. We will pay you for it, of course. Especially
Of course.
for bringing it all this way. Let's see. Mr. Man who has given us quite the good impression yesterday. Please reintroduce yourself for paperwork's sake.
Yes, Vezrin Morgul. I run the Quillen Blade, co-run it with my cousin, Markle. I'm looking for someone to do regular shipments for me of bulk goods from the capital.
Wonderful.
I'm Cassidy Rowan. I am a traveling merchant. I have also brought a couple of my goods with me as well.
That is wonderful. This is actually quite well. I'm glad that most of you have brought goods and stuff like that, so that way we can talk about pricing and trade as well as part of our interview process that we are going through. So thank you so much for that. And we had met yesterday, but I did not really get your name.
No, it is quite fine. Isabella. I'm more or less trying to inquire on favor Sharik and Tazim for the blacksmith.
Oh, the ones who did such a well job on sharpening my blade. Oh, that is wonderful. I was hoping that they would get here themselves, but I suppose having
yes.
a substitute is good for now.
I'm dreadfully sorry. They're really busy with a work order that they have to get done, so unfortunately they had to decline. So they asked if I could come in their stead.
Well, I thank you very much for that, because I did want to have what's the word I'm looking for? I wanted to actually talk more with them, and I feel so bad that we weren't able to talk as much.
Oh man.
This is perfect for you to show up.
Nothing like a non-merchant for the
My
blacksmith.
next
Oh
question here for you
no.
is, how long have you all been here and not been in Notice in Gradia, if you are not from here naturally?
2 years.
2 years?
I mean, I'm not native, if that wasn't obvious enough for my very pale complexion.
Yes, my complexion is quite pale as well, but I've lived here almost my whole life.
I see.
I've been here about a year and a few months, I believe.
been here for at least 2 years, I would say.
So many people
Lot of
showed
2
up.
years.
We can't. The good both of us have lived a little more inland, but we recently moved to Nod about 2 years ago.
Oh, this is quite good for paperwork's sake, thank you. Let's see, what else should I ask for you? You've already told me each of exactly what you all do, which is fantastic. That actually made that next question actually quite easy for me to write down.
Chat, what the fuck?
A little more insight in the types of merchandise they have. Obviously, Miss Nadia is the baked goods, the breads, the flatbread, you know. And you said Mr. Vezard, correct?
Correct.
Said you wish to mercantile into more bulk goods, such as, what are you looking for exactly? Silks, maybe metals?
Silks, metals, raw food items, such as flour and the such. Wood, stone, all things really.
Nothing off the table.
Which, by the way, we still thank you very much for that wood from yesterday.
No, of course.
It was definitely very helpful.
Well, thank you kindly for the purchase.
Of course. No. This is a question that I have to ask. This is a very important question. Have any of you broken the law before?
No.
What about being arrested?
No arrests.
No arrest.
Very honest. I see.
None.
That is good to hear.
Clean records across.
Do crime.
Has the blacksmith, the two that weren't able to be here, have they ever been arrested or broken the law?
Nah. No, we've all... Nothing like law breaking. Few scuffles, fits, fights here and there, like when we get a little rowdy, but nothing that's broken the law, of course.
Okay, but have they been arrested?
No, they haven't.
See how long that lasts.
Brawl, Captain, it seems.
It's quite honest.
Got to be a little rougher.
Let's see here. Double checking. I usually ask merchants a little bit more than my mercenaries and whatnot as well, so if you give me one moment to look over. Okay. And finally, why would you like to work with us here at the Sawtooth Company?
Oh,
Well.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Miss Nadia.
There is many shortages, I should say, within Nodis at the moment. It's hard to come by much needed supply to do my work. For the baked goods process to make hardtack and salted breads and all that requires a great deal of salt, honey, etc. All of which is hard to obtain. Which is why
Why are these non-merchants doing this?
Find individuals that be willing to sell me such appropriate items at cost, or even commission me using the items that they, well, give me. That way I can just charge for labor cost. But produce.
As with
Sorry, I
any
didn't repeat what you had said earlier, so that way we can...
Sure. As with any merchant, I'm looking to make connections and, well, you seem like the type of people who know how to do business.
I'm going to need some more pepper. Do you mind going and grabbing me some? I think there should be some over on the side there.
Claudia, I want you guys to bring me stuff at cost. Smile.
Perfect, thank you. This is, how do you say, very helpful for us. This one. Okay.
I would say the same as well. I would like to make connections as I travel around Gradia. I like making connections and trying to find out more goods that I can sell within Nodus.
That is good. Traveling merchant would be actually quite helpful, actually, with this type of thing as well. Means that you have experience with, working with a caravan, most likely as well, which is very helpful with our mercenaries. So at least that way,
Vendors coming here and undercutting the merchants is not helping them at all. I don't know why they're doing that.
Is one of our big strong suits.
And this is?
Security, privacy. These are your spreadsheets.
No idea.
Of sorts.
They
will tell you pricings and whatnot as well.
Yes, the sailor from his side pulls 4 pieces of paper, each dictating some of the pricing of the current cargo on offer from within the Vermilion Passage as it sits outside of Cassetto on the coast. Those of you who have access to your merchant acquisition guides will find an edition labeled The Sawtooth Connection, stating these prices.
And why would the blacksmith like to work with the Sawtooth Company?
I guess I can't officially say anything on their behalf. Ultimately, the decision is there, of course you fully understand. But more or less, we are looking into potential ways to acquire metals, ores, and resources to help
by the bundle,
establish trade and potentially help the success of the business as well. And hopefully, figure something that's a good cooperative thing that could be mutually beneficial.
Sold honey.
Sold 5 units for 300 copper.
This is annoying, actually. Like, why are non-merchants making deals? This sucks.
It's a give and take type situation as well, though. If they would like to pay us for our services, we would like to pay them for theirs. Weapon sharpenings, weapon building if necessary. Stuff like that as well. We are able to ship items, but we also would like to buy and purchase for ourselves as well.
Of course.
So, with this sheet that you have been given, if you would like to bring it back to them,
of course, I'll relay the message and then
again, and that way we can have a proper signing for you if they are still interested.
Of course.
Definitely are.
It's definitely beneficial information. I think they'd be very appreciative of this. I do apologize not being able to give you an answer right now, cause you do have my humblest apologies.
That is alright. Cassetto is going to be our main source at the moment until we can have any sorts of footing over a notice.
Right.
Which is what we are trying to do. And hopefully, with help of helping you all out, we should be able to get that footing, make it easier for all of you as well. Shipping out, stuff like that.
Wonderful.
There's a loud shriek downstairs that caught me off guard.
They have been most rambunctious all day, Captain.
Let's see here.
Yes, there was one young man that was a little rowdy. He tried to rough up the woman down there.
Prices that have been presented for you all. Do you have any questions?
Yes, can I go ahead and place an order?
Oh, so bold. Eager.
Wow, so forefront there, Vezrin.
I don't like to mince words, and you've been kind to me in the past. These prices seem fair.
And remember, these are all in bulk, as we had talked earlier.
Right.
with yesterday.
And no, they're in bulk.
So-
Is there any limit to the purchases in bulk, or is you limited to one order per item?
One order per item.
Understood. Very good.
No, more will be available as you come in. You can understand. It's each day.
Of
It
course.
is a trust system
Mm-hmm.
as well. If we can trust you, you can trust us type situation.
Of course, mutual business,
And also
making sure that both
understand,
parties
anything
are.
at all that you order from us is it would be safe, secure, and secret. So very
What's my money right now, chat?
No matter what you are ordering, we will make sure. We want you to have a very
No dragon
I say
fennel.
this secure system with us. Discretion.
Confidentiality
is one of our
between
best.
business partners.
Basically, don't spread around the
Exactly.
prices and whatnot.
Exactly. It does
We
make
can
it
start off
a
slow
little
until we
easier.
earn trust with each other.
Of course.
That's understandable.
You have made quite the impression on me. It is very wonderful to meet you all. Let's see, what would you wanted to go ahead and place an order?
Yes, if I could.
So we can go ahead and get that set up for you. And, well, this is up to you.
They sell
You want
spice.
to tell everyone in this room exactly what you're ordering?
I'll write it down and I
Or would you
will.
rather wait until they had all left?
It's not a massive deal. I do business with some of these people, but I'll write down my order and hand it to you.
That would be wonderful. That way we can keep that discretion. Is anybody interested in placing an order as well?
Question.
Yes, of course,
If you
dear.
would. When it comes to pricing, are you willing to barter for items in finished product?
No.
I would be willing to meet a compromise. I have these 8 flatbreads here. If I could sell them to you, not only can I make coin to it to afford the product that I need, or you could tell me what they're worth by trying one. And I'll sell it for what you think it's worth. That way I have coin to buy your product.
Lottie is a fantastic baker. Her goods sell out usually within the morning.
The places her craft where her money is.
But it's fine. Just
Let me think. You know, this wouldn't be a deal with the Sawtooth Company. It would be a deal with me. If I am allowed to try one of your breads, we will see.
Please.
Silly girl.
This is a simple flatbread.
So let's see. What's 180 times 2, chat? I have just enough to afford it.
This is probably the best bread
Quite
that
good,
I have ever
isn't
had.
Fantastic, Captain.
I'm glad and relieved to hear you say so.
How much are you selling all of these for? A nice
These
gift
have
to
a
the
base
crew.
price. I would usually sell sweet rolls and simple breads for around 25. However, I can do 20.
Each.
20 per. They count as a full meal. You could fill a man's belly with that.
And that's copper.
That is copper.
And how many is there? Just one more time, besides the one, of course, we are enjoying.
There are now 7. You have eaten
7.
Oh, her profits, the fool.
Let's see. All this. Give me one moment. I think my hip is all over the place. Don't worry about me.
Of course.
Your hips are fine. What? Anyway. Nothing.
Oh. Silver and... Let's see if I count this right. $50.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it very much. That is all yours.
It was a silver
if you
60.
Wouldn't mind, then I will continue on with my own order. 60 copper for 10 raw food, flour preferably.
Raw food, flour.
We could do that.
That works for me.
Okay. Then this is yours. Can it be delivered, or do I need to pick it up somewhere?
Well, we actually have a caravan actually heading to notice. Actually,
thank you. That's very kind.
We'll go ahead and put your orders in on there as well.
I actually have a horse with me right now, but I don't think it could carry all of this. I've dropped it and somehow disappeared. Either way,
it happens.
Oh.
If I could take some of it with me and then maybe get a delivery along with this caravan.
I think we can do that. That's fine.
Wonderful.
Captain, the 2 ladies, perhaps? An order for either of you?
As much as I would enjoy getting all the iron, but I'm not the one making that call right now, unfortunately.
You wish to converge with the other 2, with Tazim and the Sharik, to
Yes, of course, yes.
Sharik
Simply a
is
liaison.
Is the one who sharpened my blade, yes? I believe that's how he
Yes.
introduced himself.
Yep, that's my Sharik.
I see.
Yes, and I've written down my order here as well.
I see. Perfect.
Yes. Here you are.
No.
So, guys, minus 180 copper for 10 units of iron, minus 60 for 10 units of raw food, minus 60 for 10 wood.
There we go. Now, is a final thing here with all of us. If you would wish, you can sign on behalf of them, and if you ever need to change anything, you can always come and find us here in Cassetto. But I need you all to sign this contract right here.
Allow me to read it
This
over
way,
really
this
quickly.
shows that we are going to be working together.
Continued good practice.
Veteran, looking over the contract, it seems to be a fairly standard trade agreement with the Sawtooth Shipping Company, stating you as not a partner, but as an associate to the company, one who can make deals with and such, one to be somewhat trusted.
Careless bunch.
A loud bunch.
What do we expect? We're in a tavern. Oceanside is going to be, especially with some of our crew here. You know this.
I know, but at least they should have some silence if we're going to conduct business. But
And some people do not know. The white hair that I saw go up the stairs is who I think it is. She might be just a little too excited, and I can't wait to talk with her.
We have iron, baby.
Yeah, I guess so.
Get the goods in order. It should be in that sheet right there with everything that we have.
Boss.
I'll accompany you as far as well, actually, I suppose I'll meet you down there in a bit. Don't want to leave pretty hastily.
Thank you. If you wouldn't mind, I'm going to keep the pricing sheet for my own reference the next time I come. Is that alright?
That is perfectly fine.
How do I do this? I need to get a meeting with that. I need to get a meeting. That's
Now remember, this
Man of the
is
quarry.
discreet. This type of,
I understand.
situation. That goes the same with you as well, especially with our pricing.
Understood.
Make sure they get a nice, good look at it. So with what we have discussed here today, I would like you to maybe sign as well. We have one of you, and then hopefully I can get the other two to sign as well. But if things change, you can always talk with me.
May I sign at least as a witness to the agreement, at least until it hasn't finalized, correct?
Then in that case, I would need you to sign right here for me. Right there at the bottom.
There's no way I can get a meeting right now.
Well,
Ezra,
I would like to
watching all this rigmarole, you've been in Gradia for enough time. You've seen sailors, you've seen people rowdy on the sea. These folks, you're not sure you've ever seen a sailor hold paper so much as have people sign them. Seems very bureaucratic, very by the book. Which is
I've been around a long time.
a little interesting to you, perhaps.
A little bit of a bow is something that you should do for most
Certainly an
people.
oddity.
So, again, it is a wonderful, wonderful time to have met all of you, and I hope we can continue this,
I very much look forward to it.
Same here.
Very much so. It was good meeting you.
It was wonderful meeting you. Hopefully I will be
pleasure,
able to
then.
meet the other two. Please keep that
I
paper
hope so
safe.
as well. I will. They will be the only ones to see this.
You know, it is customary to shake hands.
Oh, sorry.
Especially
I
after
was
making a deal.
Looking over the paper. I'm sorry.
You?
What is
Come here.
Oh.
You're going to shake my hand.
Okay. Oh.
I tease,
Excuse me.
tease. I'm so
Scared her
sorry.
off, Captain.
Seeing such a modest woman go and talk to sailors like us, I could not help myself. I am sorry.
Sailors like you. I have to say, the penmanship on these documents is remarkable for sailors.
Thank you.
No offense taken, but you must have gotten some classical training somewhere.
Indeed.
Let's just
And
say
very
second chances are something that we do with this R2 company.
Second chances, eh?
It is one thing that we are very prideful on for those who could use a second chance in life. As you would probably call it, my boss, Mr. Rafi, he is a very kind man. And he's taught me a lot.
Mr. Rafi.
Rafa, sorry. Accent.
Rafa.
Mr. Rafa. Very well.
I think it's also the shrill shrieking from downstairs coming through the floorboards.
I
We all mix up.
just tend to block everything on outside.
I think I'm going to see if I can make it a little easier on myself. Oh, it's perfect. It's a bit easier now. I can actually hear you all without the shrilling interruptions from downstairs.
Right.
Understood.
So.
Well, it was an absolute pleasure speaking with you, Indra, and I was a bit surprised as far as how accommodating and welcoming this trade agreement was. You definitely impressed me, ma'am. You're a very shrewd businesswoman.
He flatters us, Captain.
Sure, you do. I enjoyed the flattery. Makes me smile, makes me happy. So one thing that we'd like to let you all know is that we like to be nice and friendly to you all. We want you to know that you can trust us with what your goods are, what you need.
Naturally.
As we can trust you all to be discreet as well.
Of course.
Of course.
Actually, I had a matter I'd like to speak to you on in private, if that's all right.
That is perfectly fine.
Well then.
You two can go ahead and enjoy downstairs if you wish, or get ready as
Of
well.
course.
We do have a caravan leaving if it would be easier and you feel more safe. We do have some mercenaries going on with the caravan, so whatever you feel comfortable with.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I will let you have your moment, and I'd certainly look forward to hopefully future negotiations and agreements.
Likewise, again, I am Captain Myrindal of the Sati Shipping Company, and thank you for working with us.
A pleasure.
Oh, dear. One with the backpack, come back.
Yes.
Go on, Cassidy.
My dear, I need the payment for your goods before you go.
My apologies.
No, you are quite alright. Thank you kindly.
Do you have somewhere quiet we can
Now, how
talk?
private would you like this? Sadly, this is the only place that I have. As for quiet.
You're going to want it to be quieter.
A quieter conversation. If you would... It won't be found here. After my interviews are over, though, I can probably see if we can
Very
clear
well.
the way.
In that case, here, I have payment for the shipment. We will talk after. Let's see, that should be 360 right there.
I thank you very much.
Of course.
And when it comes to this conversation, I can most likely
have you
make sure
ordered?
he...
I've ordered a bundle of iron, a bundle of wood, and a bundle of raw food.
No. What are you doing? No. Don't smack him.
Okay.
Don't hit him. What are you doing? Your business is appreciated, Mr. Vest.
Thank you kindly. I eagerly await our conversation.
I was just thinking about it. I wasn't going to do it.
Likewise, if you would like to wait downstairs and
Hopefully they're
I
gonna be
believe there is a crowd downstairs with
Fine.
Yes.
what's the word?
Spots.
Turtle skin.
Turtle skin.
concern, I don't
I see, so that's why they call her Torty.
Yeah, I
I'll send
know
her
how
up.
to handle this. This is my life.
It's wonderful, thank you.
Right. I'll let you handle it then.
She's ready for you.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
I'm good.
hey.
All right, go up there. Just to clear the bar.
He needed you.
You good to go?
Oh,
My
you
turn.
need me, Ren. I'm flattered.
Yes, I missed you
Personal
so much.
conversation.
Come with me.
All right.
And on to this last one, shall we?
We spent 360. Yeah.
Done, we'll be heading back out. So
or is it? Yeah. What is it?
Come and join here.
180 times 2.
Get stuff ready. Come on.
All right. It was 180 for the iron, 60 for the food, 60 for the wood.
Can I be honest about something? I was afraid that you're going to start talking her ear off to the point where her elven ears are just going to fall off. Nothing against you or anything. It's just, I don't know how merchant stuff really goes, but anytime you had to have a private conversation back in the other place, it kind of lasted a bit. So, just, you know.
I suppose, but is that why you needed me down here? You didn't want me talking to the
not
merchant?
Specifically. No. Looks like you're finally done. I just want to make sure I know where everybody's at, so that once everybody's, once everybody got the business concluded, we don't have to hurt everybody like cats or dogs. And yeah,
right. Well,
you can do whatever you want. I don't care.
You don't need to worry about me. I brought my own horse, so I can make my way back after. But yeah, you won't need to worry about waiting for me. But did you have anything specific for me?
Yeah, do I need to cook for you again once we get back?
That would be ideal. I already still have that. I have that meal from yesterday that I need to eat, but it's probably best I have a bit of a backlog. People are hungry anyway.
Okay, let's do something a little bit different. I want to work with meat. Give me some chicken or something.
Fine. I'll get you some chicken from the market.
Chicken, maybe some potatoes. Ooh, actually, there's a merchant around here somewhere doing spices. You should probably go see him. He's like right at the end of the docks. There's like a little shop over there. Let's go look for him.
I'll tell you that much.
Really?
Fairly, yeah.
Even
Spices, furniture, other trinkets.
Eshma and Thalas.
In that case, I'll go speak to him. Do let me know when the merchant's ready for me.
Really?
Is he on the dock?
I'm curious to see what he has.
Sure.
I was a little cautious when he approached me because last time I was here, lots of folks came out with branches and logs and sticks and stuff trying to hurt us. So, trying to stay a little careful.
Right.
Besides, if it is a setup or some sort of a amateur trap, better us travel together instead of solo.
Smart. City's just at the end here?
I think so, yeah. It's either down there. Oh, there he is. Hello! Edmund, I think his name.
Edmund, you say? All right.
I believe so.
Good day.
Hey there, mate. Welcome
Apologies,
to the
friend.
Emporium. Famed
I'm
merchant
terrible with
Aaron
names.
Wainwright.
God damn it.
Aaron.
Yeah.
There we go. Aaron.
Aaron Wainwright.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Absolutely, friend.
It's my friend.
How's it going?
Aaron Wainwright.
The one, the only. Perhaps you heard the name.
You sold me an overpriced lantern.
I did no such thing. You certain?
Yes.
Overpriced lantern. That it was perfectly priced
2 years
for the
ago.
situation and the item at hand. 2 years
You
ago,
sold me a
friend.
bird cage.
It's such a long time. A bird cage that's useful, friend. Useful.
Do you know how
Did
much
it serve
jury
you
rigging
well?
I had to...
I
after
sell
I gave it
things-
to the blacksmith to fix up, yes. And that cost me an arm and a leg.
Now listen. Now listen, friend. It's called haggling, which you do well. All right. I remember you. The haggle. Right.
What have you got?
What I sell are items that are meant to do things well. Okay. If it served you well, then it served its purpose, and so did I.
I suppose. What have you got?
Absolutely. What have I got? Well, what do you need, friend? I got things from all over Auzera.
Any artifacts of history? Anything, any interesting
Artifacts
knickknacks?
of history. Whoa, friend. Here in Cassetto, that's a bit of a tough draw. Let me look in my many barrels here. I got spice.
How much for spice? Gradian?
Oh, if you look at the Gradian spice, let's see here, about silver 50.
Sure, it's for my blood. I've just tapped out buying from the Sawtooth Trading Company.
Listen, the place is running low on the spice. That's why I'm selling it for such the margin. It matches the demand.
Certainly, I'm sure you'll find a buyer.
Also got other spices. Teas, if you consider it, from all over. You know, got Halothian, Eshma, Theosian, if you're, pretty particular.
You need nice little trinkets.
Nice little trinkets here. Let's see.
We're leaving soon.
Hey there,
Sound
friend.
good?
Oh, sure. Let me see here. Friend. Oh, I got this little piece. Hold on. I got a very special piece. It just came in. They said this is from a noble family. This is a monocle. It's a nice piece, right? It's a nice glass you put over one eye. 2 silver. Now this is the height of fashion.
I'm assuming no magic coming off of it.
You wouldn't sense any magic. No, it is not magical.
Have to ask.
This, if you want to get into the upper class, because of I see how you dress now. It's been 2 years. You're looking at least a lot better. But listen, this will get you into the upper echelons for whatever you're trying to do. All right? This completes the set like a rug. You sure, man?
I'll have to pass. Maybe if I was a bit richer, but will you be here long, Aaron?
Oh, here. I'm actually waiting on customs to get all my stuff.
Just a heads up.
It'll take
Caravan's
about
about
a month,
to leave.
Nice.
Yep, heading out soon.
I'll be here for about 30 days.
Sounds good. Well, I'll seek you out once I have more money.
Yeah.
Take care, Aaron. Mr. Wainwright. Wainwright.
Merchant.
I swear he's everywhere.
Really? I don't recognize him. Apparently he recognizes me, though.
Hmm.
I don't know where I saw him.
Strange.
Where did the hobbit go?
Not sure. I'm gonna see if they're ready for me. Don't wait up for me. I've got my horse, so I'll find my own way back. All right?
Sounds good.
Thanks, Rin. Right.
What you said? Because I can't actually read.
I like her a lot. Yes, it is. It is exactly what I had said before. All I need you to do is sign right at the bottom with where the big X is. You know, X marks the spot and all that.
Oh, for sure. All right. Let me hold that. There we go.
Shit, I should have asked for dragon fennel.
then
Actually, you're right.
There we go.
That would have been something Miriam would have done. Mr. Wainwright? Mr. Wainwright? Actually...
Oh yeah, how's it going, mate?
You wouldn't happen to have any dragon fennel, would you?
Dragon fennel. Let me see here. And, you know, sometimes it takes a while to... You know, I think... Because you're in a hurry, I think I got one. Let me see here. I think it's right back here. Dragon fennel. Oh, it's this one. It has a little bit of the tidbits here. 1 silver.
All right.
Should do it.
Can you do 80 copper?
Oh, there's the Aglin again. Okay. Right. Listen here. It's very tough to have my hands on these. You know, dragon fennel. It's not very common.
90.
All right. Okay. 95.
Fine.
Because we know you like to aggle. Let's see.
95.
95? There you go. There's the... Oh, you're in a hurry. Oh.
Bit of a hurry. Sorry.
Yeah, you know, but here's the thing, mate. I'll be here. You're in a hurry. Just call for me, all right? 95. Just call for me if you're here in Cassetto. And I'll get new stuff in at some point. Just keep coming back and checking.
Wonderful.
Yeah?
Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate your time. Oh, if you find any knickknacks, little trinkets, weird-looking little bits and bobs, I am in the market for those.
Oh, besides the monocle and the wooden... Oh, weren't you in a hurry?
Yes, I am. Yes. If you find anything like that, let me know. Or I'll find you. Good call. We did it. We saved him 5 coppers. They're still upstairs.
A long time to unload here. Mostly because we have to go back and forth. Our ship can't even get into the dock properly.
I was noting that it's so shallow and there's no cranes.
Thanks for the
what
reminder.
fuck?
That would have legitimately sucked.
Exactly. However, being able to have somebody there who can tell us
We could have,
the
but we
state of things
want to make sure
would be
we're
quite helpful. In fact, even
good to go.
I can do that. I will warn you. I am not like sneaky. I have a concertina and I like to play it, and I am loud. So, but if you're like okay with that, then we have nothing
I'm
to
not
worry
asking
about.
you to do anything illegal. Just keep an eye out for things.
Okay. And I can do that all the time. I know a lot about a lot of people.
Once you're able to give me that type of information and we're able to get out of Cusetto, maybe we can set the seas together. You can be my
I'm glad
private
Wainwright's still
watcher.
here. Can you guys remind me of the merchant's name upstairs? I want to be able to say it.
And perhaps you could also do me a favor too, because you said you heard about the sunfish and stuff. I'm still looking for some members of the sunfish.
No,
so
that one.
If you to get one before I do, I would love to know what happened to them.
Perhaps.
I think I can keep
Captain.
my
She
ear
preferred to
out.
be called Captain. That's
I
right.
have a few of
Since
my men
some
if they
feelers.
hear anything. We tend to go inland, but from time to time with our shipments, which takes quite some time. If we were not to see what easier, it's too easy now instead of just do one way and then up there. So.
But all right, that is one of those things. But yeah, for sure, if you hear something, please let me know.
Absolutely. And that goes the same to you. If you ever need to find me as well, I will always be here in Cusetto. You can always
good,
send.
Captain.
I know you said you cannot read. Maybe you can hire someone to write us a letter. I'm sure we'll be able to answer you quite quickly.
For sure. I mean, did you get the Vez guy onto your crew as well? Because we're like besties.
I'll be able to tell you that information if you get me some first. Then I'll be able to tell you who's part of our contracts and whatnot. You'd be starting off small, of course.
Of course. I was just thinking who would write it and I could trust him, sort of thing.
Well, he did make a very good impression, and that's all I'm able to give you at the moment.
That is good then. All right.
All right. Let me think if there's anything else that I need to ask of you, Miss Dorothy. I think that is everything for me. Miss Dorothy,
All right.
Thank you so very much. Thank you very much. Now, if you're a Vezrin friend... sorry, I am in your face now.
Listen,
If your
I know I'm
Vezrin friend
beautiful. It's
is...
okay.
If he is still downstairs, please do send him up. I have another thing that I need to talk with him about.
All right. Can do. So is there anything I should specifically
I'm playing that I can
start
only
watching or
hear
just a general sense of looking around?
when Torty's really loud about it. It's like, oh, Vez, he's my bestie. So you heard that.
Notice how they're forwarding it. Any details regarding that type of operation, that would be wonderful. Even the smallest information is very key for us. It helps us know exactly who our competition is.
I get that. All right, I'll keep an eye out, get some information, and then next time I see you, I will let you know.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Miss Ortiz, thank you so very much.
Of course. See you around.
I like her.
Quite a very energetic spirit.
Now I will be having a private conversation.
Vez, they want to talk to you again.
So kind.
Wonderful.
Just watch the stars for me.
Your talk go well?
I think it did. I'm happy, so I think it did.
Good. Well, can't wait to hear about it. If you'll excuse me, I'll see you back.
Best of luck.
Probably at town. I'll be taking my horse back separately. This might take a while.
All right. Be safe.
Always. That's a fucking lie. Good to see you again,
this is
Captain.
private enough for us now.
It should be, yes.
Good to see you again as well.
If you don't mind if I take a seat.
Not at all. Please do sit. I have been sitting all day. I think I need to stand for a moment.
Well, I'll keep this brief. I do hope that we can continue to have very good and prosperous relations with each other. I do. That said, I'd like to get in touch with your iron supplier. Not to try and undercut you or talk about pricing or anything like that. But it is rather important.
I have many iron suppliers. I work through all of Gradia.
I'm sure you do. Very sure indeed. But you have any local
Is there a reason?
suppliers? Well, let's just say the gears of politics are moving, and I think it's in both your and my best interest that for continued prosperity, I get a chance to talk with someone before decisions get made and things spiral out of control.
You understand that we had just written up a contract this year. This is rather quick, don't you think?
I know it's abrupt, but hopefully my payment is at least a show of good faith. I want to continue doing business. I don't want to intrude on your supply
good
lines.
faith is one thing.
But the thing is, your supply lines might find a hiccup. That's not a threat, it's a warning.
A hiccup?
I've been trying to figure out if there's a better way to get iron into the town, and in doing so, I've come across a few things. And a few nobles who, well, could pose an issue to you and I. I want to keep the status quo here. I don't want there to be any waves. I don't want there to be any upsets. Diplomacy and such are always the first option for me. But I find myself in a very hard position.
This is very interesting. So sorry. I'm just going to lower some voices real quick, if you do not mind. I apologize.
Of course.
This is perfect. Sorry, go. Please repeat one more time, as there was a very strong voice
Right.
going through. I want to make sure I heard you correctly.
I'll make it short and snappy. The long and short is that as merchants, we know how external factors can affect business. If those external factors can be avoided, then the status quo can be maintained. It is more profitable for everyone. Don't you agree? Sometimes,
Brethren,
in order to maintain...
as you speak, the captain studies your words very carefully and eyes you up and down. Not quite sure if you are, certain what you're getting at. Not quite sure if she should respond. With a 6, she squints at you. It seems to be putting up a bit of a cold demeanor in response.
I understand.
We can do business for a while and we can see. This is... I would ask if you could not pry into our clients. It is, for instance, let's say this. Let's say there is a client who is asking what you're purchasing, what you are selling with us. Our discretion would be exactly the same. We wouldn't tell them anything. Security and privacy is our main source. We do not like when things like this happening.
I understand.
No?
I do. But what I'm saying is... eventually... you might find the wrong clients getting involved in ways that I'm sure that you would rather avoid.
The wrong clients.
And by... I apologize for this sounding coy and evasive, but I figured you would appreciate this sort of language rather than... there may be not a lot of time. City grows more and more desperate for iron, and people are going to start taking desperate measures.
What exactly do you know?
I know that there is a robber baron that owns the nearby mines. Claims them, rather. They are owned by the Redods. I know that somehow they've been getting their iron out, selling to the highest bidders. I know that up until now, the Redod family has not found these supply chains. I also know that if it continues to get desperate as it is, it may be a matter of even days before they take matters into their own hands and things get messy. For us, for the merchants. That's what I want to avoid. I'm willing to fully put my own life at risk. You don't need to give any name, no vouchers. I just need to be able to meet.
Tell you what. Let me see here. The problem with shortage in such can be solved a different number of ways. For instance, if we were given access to the warehouses in Northeast, our job and the amount that we can bring in would increase, of course. However, we have to keep our end happy. And unfortunately, these prying questions
Not good for business, I understand.
do nothing.
All right, so say that I was able to help you get access to a warehouse in Nautis. What's preventing you from setting up shop there in the first place?
If you can do that, You know, if you are able to do that, I can create a meeting with my boss. And you both can talk about client confidentiality. No?
Very well. I'll see what I can do about getting access to a warehouse. I know that I'm not sure if it fits the bill, but my own shop has a lot of floor space. Worst comes to worst. Might be moving a little too fast, of course, but
Your shop cannot hold what's on my sheep.
I'm sure.
Any of our sheep, to be that matter.
So,
But he's funny.
Can you tell me
But
then?
Mr. Alpha is generous. No? To his friends. So perhaps, if you play your cards right, you can become one.
I would love that. So tell me, what is your biggest hurdle with getting a warehouse? Considering you bring in iron and so much more to the city, I would feel like the...
Currently, they are controlled by a different shipping company and not this. All occupied.
And they are?
Perhaps your friend Twitty will be able to help you out, no?
Interesting. What do you suggest?
Well, if you are able to get these answers for me, I'm able to help her out as well. No? She's wanting to work with us as well. It's a win-win, no? You both get to work together, you seem to be good friends. You will know that your things are safe because you know of the friendly faces who are working with us.
Very well. The name of this other shipping company, do you have it on hand?
No. They are small compared to us. But however, they are... The situation in Nautis, as I had mentioned, is contentious with another shipping company moving in.
I see.
They haven't been able to speak with us, the Redod. It would be easier that way, but they haven't been wanting to speak.
So the other shipping company has not been wanting to speak with you, or the Redods have not been wanting to?
The shipping company, of course not. It would be on their turf, no?
Right.
We'd be taking over their own warehouses and everything, but they're quite small. It's the Redods that we need to talk with, but it has been very hard. They have been very busy, it seems, not wanting to talk with us.
I might be able to do something about that. No promises yet, I'd have to make sure, but I'll keep you posted. How does that sound?
That sounds good to me.
Wonderful. Then, looking forward to it. Here's to profitable...
If you ever need us, we will always be here in Casato.
Wonderful. Thank you for taking the time to meet with me.
As I had told Torty. Of course. I told Torty that if she ever needs to get a hold of us, she can always send a letter forward over here to Casato, but she says she cannot read it, which means she cannot write.
Right.
So.
Fortunately, I am gifted in such ways.
Which is wonderful to hear. So, if you ever need us, we are here. And we will be at your beck and call if you need be, just as we hope you will be as well.
Fantastic, Captain. Looking forward to it. I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you.
Of course, thank you. And thank you again. I took the liberty of already shipping your goods over to Northeast for you.
Ah, wonderful. I'll grab them over there.
Do not worry, they are well taken care of.
Ah, excellent.
So do not worry.
Should I expect them in the shop then?
They will be at the docks in the carriage for you.
Understood.
Do not worry.
All right then. Thank you again, Captain.
And since, of course, if, I believe his name is Tang, the one in metal.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. If you need help bringing it to you, he has hired himself on as a mercenary. Which also means he can help with heavy lifting as well for us. Which means, again, more confidence in bringing your goods to your shop, no?
Fantastic, yes. I trust them. That works for me.
Wonderful. Well, thank you so much for your business and your time.
Likewise.
We hope to see you again.
And you as well. That went really well. Thank you.
Our future endeavors be
And yours as well. And thank you for the wine. It was lovely.
You're welcome, handsome.
Wonder if there's more cards at Maxwell, huh?
Did you not leave with the caravan?
Oh! They left without me.
Ah.
So I didn't want to go alone. So I just been here the entire time.
I see.
Playing. I was getting really good too. How did your talk go?
It went well.
Well, that is good. Thought you were going to be there and forever, so I'm glad that you got out.
Me as well. I'm glad it went the way it did.
That is good.
I'm glad you stayed behind as well. Need to talk to you about some things.
You are?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, not that I don't enjoy the company alone, of course, but unfortunately everything is business these days.
That is fair. Honestly, I was a little concerned about you being here all alone and stuff, but at the same time I was going to be like, oh man, I don't want to slow him down, because you have a horse, you can probably get there in 5 minutes, and now we have to go really slow.
So you were
I
worried
can't
for
sit
me,
on him or her. Yes.
Well, tell you what, I rode all the way here, and these things make my legs sore, so why don't you go ahead? Have you ever ridden one before?
I've never actually rode one. No, I've been on boats. You don't ride horses on boats.
I'll show you. Go ahead, hop on. Use the stirrup there. You should hook your leg in, hoist yourself up all in one solid movement.
I did it wrong.
That's, yes, the wrong way. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, easy.
Okay.
Alright, now you're going to want to make sure that your legs stay splayed out. If you start bouncing along the road and you let your legs hit them, they're going to think you want them to speed up, and they're going to just start charging down the path. So keep your legs, make sure you're aware that your feet are off of them. And in order to make him speed up, give him a little... And pull on the reins, either right or left, depending on the direction you want to pull them. That's all you have to do.
Okay.
And with your... There you are.
Yeah. Oh god, okay, I see.
I believe your right hand will be doing most of the work, if I'm not mistaken, or it might be the left.
Yeah, it's the right hand. Oh god, slow down.
If you want me to slow down, just give it a nice tug.
Got it. Okay, I get it. Cool. Oh. Yes?
All left without me.
Ah.
I got my own work.
Well.
Okay.
Well, welcome aboard. We are the stragglers, it seems. Honestly, it's a bit of a relief to have an armored guard with us.
Fair. These parts are dangerous and all that.
Hmm.
I feel. Oh god, this thing is. You just trust this thing to not like rebel against you. Like, I feel like it could just shake me and I'd fall.
That's what the training's for. I did rent a nice traveling horse. But as long as we don't run into anything abnormal on the road, it shouldn't freak out.
Okay.
They're powerful, aren't they?
They are, I get it. I get why they're popular on land. But also, I'm still afraid of the one time that I saw one kick one of my mates right off of the ship before. So, you know.
What was a horse doing on a ship?
Transport. We were a merchant ship, so, you know, we transported pretty much anything people paid us to.
I see.
They hated doing animals though. Like, listen, birds and shit, oh, so annoying. Chickens? Ugh, the worst. They don't stop squawking.
Could imagine that would be quite annoying. I can barely stand the squabbling of my downstairs neighbors. Can't imagine being stuck in a small floating coffin with a bunch of chirping birds.
Oh yeah, the chickens and the pigs, oh, they never stop squealing. Ugh. Even when they're asleep, they're snoring so loud.
I don't think I'm much for being on a boat, especially a ship. I enjoy the water, it's just not so much.
Boat life is where it's at. It's so much better.
So you keep saying. I'm not entirely convinced, but I don't know, the way you talk about it makes it seem like it wouldn't be too bad.
Listen, seeing so many new faces a day, I can't handle that. I have such a hard time remembering names, you know? Like, it's like I have to meet up with like 30 plus people just in the morning. Like, what bullshit is that?
That's how it works. That's a society.
It's annoying, is what it is. Because on the ship, you got like 8, maybe 12 people, depending on, you know, if you pick people up or not or whatnot. And it's like, okay, cool, you're your crew, ta-da, that's all you have to worry about, forever and always, until you meet people that aren't friendlies, and then you don't have to learn their names, you know?
I suppose that is simple. You're doing great. You're natural at this.
I think it's mostly the works. Give someone a little stuff. So that's good.
Well, I wasn't going to bruise your ego.
Oh, what is that?
What? What?
I didn't hear. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I've seen one, like alive. Whoa. Do you think it thinks the horse is a friend?
I doubt it.
Oh, God.
That's what their sword or something left down.
There's the quarry. Don't get too close.
The quarry is just right here, and wait, is that where they get the metal, or is that for stone and stuff?
Stone and metal, but it's fallen to a few vagabonds of sort. So I wouldn't go near it. It's not safe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why we have such a shortage.
As for instance, you can see a number of well-armed individuals overseeing some slaves working in the quarry. One of them
Oh.
looks up and eyes you as you pass. But he does nothing.
Ooh, I don't like it there.
Yes, they're rather feisty fellows.
Have you had a personal encounter with them yet?
No, I haven't.
Let's keep it that way.
Must the Mix Guild actually put.
I hope we can.
I've got no quarrels with them.
Its ears keep on pointing back at me. I don't think this horse likes me.
Oh, nonsense. Well, maybe it's your posture. Try and bounce with the horse. You cinch your legs together, so it doesn't feel like you're constantly hitting it on the back. That's probably why its ears are back.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I see. It's like a more bouncy ship. There's no comparison. No, none. I tried. I really did.
That's all that matters. I also hear that you can't read or write.
Ah, she tattled on me.
She did.
Yeah, you don't really need to know how to read or write if you pull on ropes all day, you know?
I suppose, but what if you ever want to read a letter or write one?
That is what friends are for. You know, most of my crew could read or write. Well, some. You only need one person to be able to read or write in a crew. Otherwise, that's just excessive.
Is that so? And what if you wanted to read or write something you didn't want anyone else to see? Something private?
Well, then I
ciphers.
probably wasn't going to be writing
Ciphers,
it to
no.
somebody. What is that?
Better hold up here.
Art?
Looks like it.
Just a traveler.
Seems like it.
Armed and armored traveler.
Not sure I recognize any insignia.
But yeah, it's not like I usually had any thoughts that are private and stuff that I need to give to someone else. If I ever have stuff I don't want people to know, I just don't say it.
But what if you want someone to know, but they're far away? And you don't want anyone else to know?
I never had that issue before.
Well, now that you're on land, you might, don't you
Everyone
think?
I knew was on the ship. What was that?
Now that you are on land, you might want to, right?
Maybe, but I mean the goal was to get on a crew again, so I didn't have to worry about that again. But again, these are crew members that I don't actually know, so I don't know. Because like the crew that I grew up with was like barely changing, right? We'd get a person, we'd lose a person every so often, but there was like always at least the same 5 people throughout like the longest times.
I see.
My dad was there like the entire time. The captain never changed, and that's like the most important person, you know? So, yeah.
Well, it wouldn't do for the leatherworker not to be able to read and write. You're going to need to be able to pay your taxes and write ledgers and keep track of things.
I just remember the numbers. Numbers are okay. I can read numbers. Had to do that. And I can count pretty well.
Well, if you'd ever like to learn to read and write, I wouldn't mind teaching you.
You wouldn't?
Not at all. In fact, I used to tutor people for a living.
Oh. Is it hard to learn? All the squiggles look so close to each other, though.
It'll take some time, but you can at least get the basic grasps down pretty quickly. You can learn important words.
Maybe. I mean, like you said, if I'm staying on land, then yeah, for sure, I should probably know. But, you know, if I'm going to be on a boat, then, you know... yeah.
I understand.
Just don't want to waste your time, you know?
It wouldn't be a waste.
Well, if I'm not going to use it, then it would be kind of wasteful, wouldn't it?
That's a suck, isn't it?
You could teach me how to sail. In exchange, it's something I've been meaning to learn.
Alright. I guess that seems like a fair trade. It's really easy to, though. You just do the things that do the things, and then you're good, you know? And then if it goes wrong, just do a different thing. It's super easy.
Well, when you put it like that, I suppose I won't even need a tutor.
Dang it, I lost my job again. I think this horse is a Ringo. What do you think?
You know what?
You were thinking about names, weren't we?
I think Ringo's a fantastic name for a horse. Does she know? Does she know?
That is what his name is now. Or her name. I don't know. Either way, name.
I see. Fantastic. Well, now I feel so sad to be set with it so soon now that we have named it.
Well, it's just going to be at the stables, isn't it? You'll be able to get her again.
I suppose. It has been a rather good horse. A bit vacant in the eyes. What a good horse.
Listen, it knows its job, and that's all it needs to do.
I suppose.
Sometimes I get hazy-eyed when I work with leather, too. I get it.
Fair enough. Got him!
I suppose your job is a little more intensive. You can't zone out while bartering.
I only wish. Careful, there's a tree there.
It ran right into the leaves. Yeah, I think the horse doesn't care.
By the way, apologies for not making it to the arena like I said I would. Work caught up to me.
That's okay. I figured you were busy and you missed it. Dredged threw a body at me. It was great. I got a little bit of blood specklage still on my hand because I forgot to wash my hand. Oops. But yeah.
Did it twice, didn't he?
He tried to do it twice. One went sailing over. The second one hit the wall that was that right in front of me. Splatted the man. It was like, whoa.
I'm going to be honest. I don't do great with blood.
Oh. I apologize then.
No, it's not your fault.
Grabbing that man's heart and pulling it out of his chest.
Yeah, he pulled out someone's heart too. That was really like, oh.
I just don't find the violence to be stimulating, I suppose.
it's kind of the only entertainment I really had when on the ship. They would always just start fights with each other and punch the shit out of each other. Never to the death though. This is like really intense. Which way?
This way.
There we go. Good horsey. Good Ringo. Oh, he wants to go home.
Section LV2 is concluded.
Thank you kindly. We appreciate your transport.
Have a good day. All right.
Good day.
Ringo.
Right in there.
You
Have
practiced
more
earlier.
adventures together, Mr. Vezerin and 40?
Yes. Oh, good horse.
All right.
Good Ringo. Good Ringo.
Good Ringo.
Much better.
Why did they send you,
Yeah.
the Imperial liaison, to find this guy? Oh, not just a regular mercenary.
Well,
Yeah, I'll give him some feed for a good job.
mercenaries are currently indisposed of right now.
Mm.
They're on a big escort mission. Something's happening. None of my business.
That
really.
was actually really fun, but now my thighs hurt.
Where have you been all day?
I went over to what is it called? Corcatus? No, not Corcatus.
Yeah. Oh.
That's the
the
free
other way.
wharf. The town over there. There was a caravan that went. I
Yes,
tried to
Cassetto.
find you, but
You've got some liaison for the Mercenaries Guild looking for you.
Oh,
sorry, I didn't catch your
perfect.
name.
Sanders. And yours?
Markle.
Tony.
Pleasure.
Marinale.
Yes.
Oh,
you
sure.
are being summoned
Have
at
a
the
good day, Vez.
Mercenaries Guild. They wanted to talk business about something.
fantastic. Would you like to come?
Certainly.
Thank you, Corporal, for the.
Concluded a lot of business this morning, so.
Indeed.
I think the brewer wanted to talk to you as well.
All right. Do you mind walking and talking?
I just need to.
I'm glad that there was no
Sure.
You're very
I just
popular
need some grain.
Some grain, eh? All right. So I just ordered a bunch of food.
Yeah.
So, how much do you need?
Yes, we have plenty.
I was able to pick up 3 of them from these guys trying to peddle off some of their rotten grain. Honestly, I think they probably stole it off the back of something. But
We got
Where's
about
everybody else?
10 and we got like a dozen or so or more in stock right now.
Oh, did the shipment come? The one that I just ordered.
Which one?
It was
we have the stuff that's in
caravan
stock
that just
right
came in.
now from the caravan yesterday.
Caravan yesterday. Right. I bought more just now, but I need to pick that up.
Refer you directly by your first name.
But we have, honestly, well, with that, I think we have 22 in stock.
Oh, nice.
well, that's perfect. I need about 7.
All right.
All right. Well, I can handle that transaction.
Fantastic. Do you think you can
And if you
do
want, 2 of us could go pick up the grain that you already, the shipment that you bought, and take it back.
Well, let's.
I really wish we had a third person.
Right. Maybe we can hire an assistant once we get some more money flowing.
Yeah.
Alright. Then what's
Yeah. Oh, after we finish this, we can handle that transaction. How about that?
What's your name? I didn't catch it. Yeah.
I think he's heading to the dock
We
to
already
pick up the
introduced
shipment.
each
Yes, the shipment's at the docks.
Make my way to the mercenary.
Thank you,
I'll make my
thank
way
you.
to the Mercenaries Guild building and tell them to expect me.
We'll be there right shortly.
Oh, that's not a lady. That's awkward.
What?
Of course.
That's not a lady.
What a stupid hat.
I just thought with like long hair and the elf ears, he was a got a beautiful facial feature. What the hell? Hey, sorry, sir. Anyways, we're
Right, let's go.
Vezran.
Yes? Oh, we need to.
Let's keep moving.
Let's.
I believe this is actually probably the man you were looking for.
Is that my shipment?
You were looking for the Quillen Blade?
Yes, Vezrin, right?
Yes.
Well, I can take it to your shop if you like, or I can give it to you here.
I have some I need to take out now, and then the rest you could take to the shop, please. Let's see. Sharik.
Fund your expedition up there.
I have got 10 units of raw iron here. You got money for it?
Oh, jeez.
How much? It's to cost me a premium. I would give you a very, very generous discount considering we are close friends and everything. 2 silver for the whole lot.
Holy shit.
Fucking hell. It's a discount.
It is.
Truly a pleasure working.
Upmarked only enough to cover my expenses of getting it here.
I'm very grateful.
It's
Yeah,
copper,
we can do that.
iron ore, that is. Wonderful. Then this is yours.
Help me move it in and I'll grab your
Right, I have to get the brewer some food here as well. 7 units, you said?
Yeah.
Could you do 70 copper?
70 copper for 70 units. Sounds fair.
Wonderful. Go ahead and take the rest back to the Quill and Blade if you would.
Where is that? I've not been in.
It's the northeast side of town next to the hole in the wall that I like to call the northeast entrance. You'll see it. It's a large warehouse type building with some curios inside.
Right, I'll take a look. If I don't find it, I can find it.
Aldo, are you looking to buy some wood?
I am actually.
I have 10 units.
Can I just...
Yes, can you give me the money?
Okay.
No, I'll take the money, yes, please.
There's your 2 silver.
Thank you.
Doing all your business in the street.
270.
Doesn't even get to our door.
I know, that's how bad the shortage is. 10 units of lumber. Could you do...
Oh goodness! Oh, that's way too heavy.
This is
It's
only
really
some of
helpful
it.
when the middleman is in the middle of town.
Hey, why don't you just take the crate? Because that's the last.
You know what?
That's the only thing that's in here anymore.
There's like
Plus a
3
little bit of
units
wood.
food left in there or something.
Yeah,
isn't there?
3 units of food and
10 units weighs a lot.
10 units of wood. Well, he's got it on a cart or something. But
okay. Of course.
could you do let's see, getting it over here was going to be expensive in the future. But for now, I will give you a. We'll just say, what was it? What is? Oh God, 80 copper for 10.
Understandably, usually asleep at this time. I had to.
I can do that. It went up.
It might be more expensive in the future.
Yeah, might as well get it now then.
I'm just going to take these 3 units out of food, and then you can just take the crate.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wonderful.
Well, pleasure, Mr. Mogul. I'll be heading back to Gusito. Have a nice day.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you, merchant.
Thank you very much.
This is for you, by the way.
Oh.
Well, actually, I'll show you on the road. On the
No,
way.
you handled all of that. You handled all of that.
Oh, I mean, I was going to give you something else. This is a price sheet. Considering you are a business associate of mine and co-owner of the Quill and Blade, I have signed us up as associates with the Sawtooth Trading Company. Ah, Marin, can we do something for you?
Good day, Professor. I'm just wondering, recently I got an order that requires silk. Do you have any raw silk or bolts of silk?
We have the 2
We
raw
have the 2
silk
raw silk,
currently.
but that's it.
Can I take those off your hands?
All right, it's going to be, what do you think is fair? Silver 10?
Yeah.
Silver 10 for the 2 raw.
Okay. Well, it's like... Never mind. I was just gonna say it's like a out-of-character piss dispenser, but then I chose not to.
Yeah, this is, you take half of that, so 55, yes. And you can go into the shop and pick it up from the back. I trust you.
Okay, thank you. Well, good day to you both.
Good day.
Oh,
how much money was that, chat?
I should ask. Do you have any other raw materials? Raw cotton?
Just so happens we have 12 raw cotton on hand, plus some. I must get to the Mercenaries Guild soon, though. I got it at
Where'd
a
you get the
discount
cotton from?
yesterday. There was a man selling it on the side of the street. So,
I'll speak to you later then.
Right, we'll talk to
Complete
you
your
after.
business and then...
We'll find you.
Okay, thank you.
4 silver, 69, baby. I love that. Oh, this is important. I completely forgot. This is. I will be right back. Damn it.
Shut up. Bye, beautiful. Bye.
I'll never turn down a good pot. You can smash.
Fibers as well.
I almost forgot. Sorry.
Spill my drink, I will fucking kill you.
Dragon fennel. And 5 copper. I got it at a bit of a discount.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
I don't know what to do with this.
Give it to Raylan, or give it to Ellen. It's
right.
For on.
Okay.
It's for Tazim.
Yeah, I know.
For Tazim.
Tazim,
Yes. Right.
I'll find Ellen then.
Right. Is he alright?
Thank you. Seriously, it really does mean a lot. It tastes warm. Very warm. Spicy.
Right.
Really good.
I would say though, when you do need them, just come to me quickly because
a lot of other people would.
Sorry about that. I hope it didn't keep the Mercenaries Guild waiting too long.
Oh, you have a home?
Oh, god damn it.
45 minutes now.
It's not been 45 minutes. It has not been 45.
Yeah, since they came and started talking to me, yes.
Really? Hold on. Apologies for the wait.
Oh, you're quite alright. Actually, the fuck. Oh, here it is. So, I was, able to get some numbers for that trade agreement.
Fantastic.
We'll be buying them at 20 silver a unit, so that will total to just
20 silver?
Checking the math here, that would be 2 silver.
20
20 copper. Sorry.
I'd be glad to give 20 silver.
I wish I had that kind of money.
20 coppers per. That's not doesn't exactly work out with the prices here. From what I understand, the Merchants Guild is selling them to you at some sort of awful premium, something like 80 coppers per.
Ooh, that is quite the premium. But the agreement that I was given was 20 copper. I can maybe raise it. How's 22 copper?
Honestly,
I don't think
it's
that's going to do at all.
not going to do very much. You see, the cost of it to make, let alone the price of salt these days, is rather steep. That's why the Merchants Guild has such a premium on it. I tell you what, let me write a figure down. I will write out the cost that I have incurred and such, so that your administrators can maybe understand what the price point is we're looking for. We are looking to sell these more around 45 to 40 coppers apiece.
I would say 45 is probably the best price.
I'm a bit too generous, yes, 45.
Highest I can say I can go right now is 25 copper.
Give those,
as high as we'll go.
We'll give those numbers back to your administrator or whoever's in charge. Do let him know. Well, it's from the local baker, Ladia. She's the one that sells out every morning. Her hardtacks are something else. I could bring one by tomorrow for you to try if they're not willing to budge, but
she actually has them all ready already.
She has the flatbread, not the hardtacks, right?
Well, she said she had the stuff for the Mercenaries Guild.
Does she? Right. Well, I could bring one by for you all to try.
Well, at least one spare would be good. I can show my masters and see what they think.
We'll be right back with it then. Do just hold on 1 minute.
By all means.
Oh, that did not agree with me.
'Cause otherwise, I'm out of the loop, and you just bring me along for no reason.
Say again?
You'll survive. Said you should probably include me in all the numbers that you've been crunching, because at this point, I'm kind of just flying blind.
Right.
Watch out! Don't stand right there, by the way, because you will fall into the well.
I see.
Right
I
here,
will
don't stand there.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll just stay away from it. Well, let me pull up my numbers here. I have a sitting at a very... What in the world happened? What just happened? Oh, I think I just deleted everything.
Oh.
Oh, that's wonderful. There we go. Now, let's let's try that again. Oh my fucking god! Hello. Oh gee, why? It was going so well.
Hello.
What changed?
You really gotta fix that those headaches of yours.
Well, show me how. Damn it.
Turn away from this area. Face me. Face me. Face me.
All right. All right.
Is that better?
It's much better. So, the least we can sell them for a reasonable profit is, I believe, 40. Otherwise, if we sell it at 35, we're basically breaking even. Well, 33 is breaking even. Or just enough to cover everything.
I did pick up some salt for fairly cheap earlier.
Good, good.
Cheaper than we'd get it up there.
That'll be wonderful. We could, since, well, we paid Tang and all of them for the guardsmanship and for the caravan and all that. It's going to be... Yes, we want to aim for 40 is the sweet spot, 45 would be ideal. But we can wiggle it all the way down to 35 if necessary. We won't come up with a major profit, but it will be something.
I see. Had you signed
I found the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello there, man. Hello
Good day, good day.
How are you?
Laudia, may I speak to you? Or, well, we've come to pick up one of
Is this
those...
a private conversation?
No, not at all. You've... Vezrin... I'm Vezrin. Markle said that the hardtacks were done.
Yes, the hardtack is done.
Wonderful. May we pick those up?
You may. They're
Wonderful.
in this box that is about to be here.
Excellent. Did you already pay her commission fee?
I have not.
Wonderful. How much did you agree on?
For the 10, it was 20.
Wonderful. All right. I'll give her 10, and if you don't mind.
Despite how bulky it looks, hardtack is very light.
Wonderful.
Just, there's literally no space to put anything down here.
For 20.
Thank you.
If this goes well, it could be very, very profitable indeed. By the way, you undersold yourself with those flatbreads. You could have easily sold them to her for 40 apiece.
Says the one who spent 3 silver, 20
Are you
copper
the one I
on
bet that
4
one?
salts when you could have got them for
That is in fact
300.
Are you asking me to barter with the Couriers Guild?
I have a house in the future. Someone's
No.
willing to help take me in.
Do you have a
I'm
better...
simply saying
I feel sorry.
you were swindled.
I mean, I feel sorry.
Do you have a
for
better
the-
source for salts?
The dog people, because they'll be missing you.
Other than
You're a
making
staple
them
part of the
yourselves?
dogs.
Oh, I suppose so.
Are you talking about the... Never mind.
Yeah.
Laudia,
It's a nice thing.
If you're interested in a job, I could use a carrier of sorts. Run back and forth from
It's
the
not
docks
worth
to
it.
my stall.
Maybe.
Let's
for
go
now,
back.
I might be getting a job in the future. I have some papers being run through at the
they fancy themselves a merchant. They went to the... I already forgot the town's name again. went there and
Cosetto?
trying to cut me out of the supply chain.
And how did it go for them?
Well, because I tried to champion on their behalf.
You know,
And
I
yet they're
was
still
slightly hoping you
ungrateful.
Forgot about the hole, and you fell through the world right there.
Right. Hope you don't mind I set this up here.
By all means.
Now, as you can see, the baker is, well, one of the most skilled craftspeople in town. Go ahead and take this hardtack back. I understand morale is very important, especially for mercenaries, and keeping them well fed is very important. Now, I'd love to be able to provide these to you all, but again, 45 is the ideal number we're looking for. And with the craftsmanship quality, I'm sure you can see why.
You want 45 for hardtack?
It's
Doesn't go
very
bad.
good hardtack.
You want to be on the road and have it spoil on you?
That is... 45 is, as I mentioned, far too much. I can show this to my masters, but 45, nearly impossible of a deal.
Show them and see what number they come back with.
I already told you, 20, maybe 22 at most.
Well,
I did go to them, after all.
Do let them see the product, at the very least.
I'm not sure if the product is going to be double the price in just view and taste. That's, again, I would like to, I would very much so like to help all of you, but I don't think they're going to go for it.
In this market, I can't see them getting it anywhere for that price. Not even from the Merchants Guild. And as I've already stated, from what I understand, they are doing everything short but swindling of their prices. Tell you what.
Yes.
Bring it to them. See if they would do it for
Swindling
35.
exactly? The Merchants Guild?
No,
Yes,
they're doing short of swindling. Their prices are... The prices are very high. But...
80 copper you mentioned.
That's what I heard they were doing per unit.
You must have heard wrong, because I checked shortly after you left.
Really? And what are you currently paying?
I certainly did. They're currently going between 20 to 25 by the Merchants Guild. They are not too far from here, sir.
I see. Appears I got some bad information, then, from other sources. Well, have them at least try them.
I can at least do that much, and this is hardtack, correct?
Yes, but...
Not anything else?
It's hardtack, but the taste, it is something to be admired, especially considering what it is.
If you leave these here, the mercenaries will eat them. I can assure you of that much. So I can offer you 2 silvers for the lot. Whoop, not sure if you heard that, I lied.
2 silvers for the lot, and that would be 20 apiece. That's... We wouldn't even be breaking even on that deal.
22, as I offered.
Let me see. The best we could come down to is 33, just from logistics alone.
Then you can take these out of my mercenary depot.
All right. Do we even have a choice?
220.
220 for the lot.
220. Deal.
A pleasure doing business.
A pleasure. Can you help me with this crane?
220 plus 220.
It's a start. We can get the price down quite a bit if we source the salt ourselves.
We can, but Laudia lied to me.
Basically Oh?
She said that the Mercenaries Guild gets it for 80 from the Merchants Guild. And that I could probably get it up to 40 to sell to them. My mistake for trusting her.
Baker?
Because there's so much going on in the day, it's not like I can... I'm trying to meet with the Mercenaries Guild before it was made, but...
Vezrin, you're putting your fingers in too many pies. I've been doing this for quite a long time. It's not about making money all at once. It's about small increments into markets that you can then utilize.
Yes. I had intended to get the price that they were paying yesterday before we went on that whole thing. But then, yeah, it was a visit from the embassy, so that threw everything off.
Sounds like a dream come true. I mean, if you get
I need to find Laudia.
making the big bucks.
What are you gonna do? Wring her neck?
Thinking about it.
And then we can pay back Marin for her.
I don't think it's worth it.
No, it's not.
You know, the most lucrative thing we could be thinking about right now would be that iron mine.
She looked at me all snooty, like, oh, you overpaid for salts. No, of course I did. We have a better way to get salt, by the way, now.
Oh?
Yes. Where's Marin?
I mean, I got some in store, so we have salt if we need it for something, just to, like, get rid of what we got for now, but...
That's good. We still have that 3 units of food that I bought here. We should take inventory, make sure we're up to date on what we have.
So do we still have that 10 from last time, or was that for the,
The 10 from last time was for the hardtack.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay, so we haven't had that account.
What's my total, guys? 6 silver 89? Okay. We're doing pretty good still. Well, you know, it's not all bad. I think keeping my hands in all the pies helped out that time. You know, it offsets the loss. But this is fantastic.
Yeah, well...
Take a look at the price sheet I handed you. It's up in the... it's in the acquisitions guide. It's prices for the Sawtooth Connection. They sell in...
Find this thing now.
They sell in bundles. And, well, we can get all kinds of things from them. Importantly, iron ore. We also sell cotton and a lot of other things, but so far it's been good. We need to find out if Torty has much of a need for leather. I'm sure she'd prefer the hide, but they sell glue, by the way.
Oh.
Yes. We did make money. Oh, I have cloth I need to get to Marin. Let me get that together while you take a look. What's this?
Oh, that was the salt.
I see.
But I lost it.
By the way, this is Well, I can't grab anything.
That was your 10 wool from yesterday, or cloth, or whatever? Cotton?
Yes, I got cotton. We have, well, we have 12 on hand, but we could have 8 more right now.
I found them.
Ellen, did you get the dragon fennel from
They want
Tariq?
They want 3 silver for 5 glue?
Yeah, it's insane. But
yeah, no.
If it's a shortage.
Dragon fennel from Tariq?
Not Sharik.
No, Sharik hasn't stopped by me yet.
Right.
But I'm ready to make a basic if he does.
Wonderful. All right then. You wanted to see me about something?
No.
No.
Early in the day. And then the mercenary pulled me away.
Well, I wanted you to go to the market to get some dragon fennel, and then that ass hat with the hood took you off anyway.
Right.
Which, by the way, on a shit list, just saying.
Cut him a little bit of slack. He was, in a bad sort.
Do you mind if I take a seat? It's
Go
been a
right
long
ahead.
day
Go
already.
ahead.
Thank you.
Well, Vezran seems to be getting us some kind of, something.
Something?
I'll give him a little bit of slack then, but don't think that means I think he deserves it. I'm doing
Right.
it for you too.
I wasn't aware they sold dragon fennel at the market.
I mean, if you find somebody, they might be able to get it for a markup, but who knows?
I did find someone
In the
at
middle
the
of just looking to help someone medically, you gotta shake every branch, you know.
Right. I actually found it from a trader. Aaron Wainwright is his name. He's out by. I've already forgotten the town's name
Oh.
again.
Wainwright.
It's the town.
Feels like
to
a
the
very
east.
familiar
Would this be the
Cosetto?
caravan that left earlier and went, east?
Yes, we went there, and he was just sort of there peddling some goods. He just happened to have one on hand, which is useful.
That's good. Did he get one or two? Because we need
Just-
two.
Where do I know that name
I was only told to get one.
Oh. Well, damn. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe it was a bundle. How much does 2 cost?
It'd be double the price, probably, if you paid for one.
Well-
Just clear it with, like, Frenchie that you could have bought 2. You weren't where you needed to.
Right,
See
because
if he's good
I
with it.
paid nearly a silver.
Oh, dear. Good lord. It's about 75 copper, I think. I do not think it's a silver.
It's 75 for one, or
He overpaid.
I think it's 75 for one. I'll double check. Give me a moment. Let's see, Haria grass is... no, it's... I could see where it's... Dodgy. I think,
It's
I
all
think I'm right.
dodgy.
Yeah, I think I'm right.
It's
I
all
think this
merchants. It's about
I think it's about
everybody,
75 copper.
tearing out each other's necks.
It happens.
Yeah,
For that extra
everybody's trying to
copper.
get ahead. Hey, plus side, you'll make back way more on the potion when you sell it, more than likely.
I was getting that dragon fennel to give to Sharik for his father.
Oh, I see.
I'm not sure what they've got going, but they needed
Well,
it.
I can tell you about that. So, you did the right thing by bringing over your herbs, because we can't exactly be sure what it is they needed for the potion they do need. But there is a thing called bone regenerative, and while I don't have the recipe, apothecaries would. So, what I did was today, I made sure that when I saw people who might know an apothecary, I've met a junior one.
Did you
her name
talk
is
to her?
Venora.
I sent her your
I
way.
did. Yeah, I did. And I even helped show her how to make an advanced healing potion. And I made her aware of that. Because of competition stuff, she needs to make sure if she sells it in town to go through. Not like advertising it in the streets. But that's because of pressure I've got, Vezran. I have a
He
proprietor.
knows, Stas.
So,
Right.
He's made it clear he doesn't want me to have competitions, so I'm just trying to take care of them.
Actually, maybe I
don't
should.
mind other people practicing the craft. It's important.
Of course.
If we don't have other people who know to make this sort of stuff, and I die, right? Then who's next to make it?
Right. By the way,
well, you're not going anywhere anytime soon.
I hope so. I like it here.
The price sheet I showed you, it's, I know I don't need to say this, but it's strictly confidential, and we don't want them to we don't want to get on the bad side by spreading that around.
Yeah.
I know you
I'm
knew.
just wondering who else has access to that.
Cassidy has access to it, as well as
All right.
The baker has access to the raw foods and salts, as well as the blacksmithery will likely have access to the irons, which is annoying because
Speaking
it
of your
cuts us
sanitizer
out of
thing,
things.
All right.
We got some potentially contaminated meat, but for a
He did just
chemical
blurt
that's
that
meant
out.
to kill any sort of corruption on objects.
That's good.
It's not a big deal, so we're using it
Just
to
gonna
make
put some
sanitizer.
It's fine.
Right.
I'll just hold on to that sanitizer, I think, and I'll pay you the commission for it.
Yeah, I'll test a little bit of it to make sure it's not inert. It'll be fine, more than likely. I've never had an issue.
So I'm sure we can use it for more than just salt. It's good to have.
Oh, that reminds me. I've got a salt being made for you now.
Wonderful. Fantastic.
Good day. Very exciting.
No, who knows how lucrative that will be, because apparently,
Yeah,
I guess we're just a day too late.
What?
I don't know. It seems like, you get stuff out quicker, it ends up being a lot better price from what I've seen.
Fair enough. It's rather frustrating. But, well, it's not like we're operating at a total loss, just one bad deal is all.
Exactly.
And we're really close to finishing off the animal glue order. And then there's a second one for the leather worker.
Wonderful.
She wouldn't have any fang or claw or viscera on you, so we could quickly just cut that one off.
I wish you had said something earlier, because I could have, I believe, bought some. Let me see.
I wish you had talked to me earlier.
No, I couldn't have.
You
It's
literally
fine.
just went on that. Literally
I
just
tried
went
to
off
find you,
set it up
alright?
without even something.
I tried to
I
find
was
you.
here and I was over on the dock. That's all. That
Look,
was
I
all
was
I'd
trying to
been
find
doing.
you and also find reagents for a potion, because a friend of mine was about to be lashed in the streets and might bleed out, and I had no idea if I was going to make it in time.
Hi, Raven.
Hello. I was coming to see what y'all had in stock.
All that stuff I bought off of you.
Oh, okay.
What do you, well, what are you looking for?
I was just seeing what you had in stock. I like perusing things to see if there's something that will catch my eye at some point.
We mostly have raw goods at the moment, unfortunately.
Would there be an opportunity for me to talk to you at some point? More or less just one-on-one.
Would you like to step into my office or my house?
Sure.
All right. You two enjoy.
Before you go, Raven, if you could give me just a moment with Vezran. He'll be right out. Just be super fast. You could come here. Earlier, there was a guard. I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was an Imperial, red and gold, was asking for your guys' shop.
That's fine.
Anyway, he paid me 5 copper to get, information. I sent him to him because he could get a better read on whether or not to tell anything. But here's the 5 copper they tried to pay me for it.
Oh. Well, thank you. I do think that,
Sure, was it just the liaison that was sending us to the Mercenaries Guild?
I don't.
One, huh?
It might have been that one.
I don't know.
Did he have a large hat?
He had a hat. Yeah, it was a weird hat. But
All right. Well, the good news is it's on the
Might have
up
been
and
the
up.
same guy.
Bad news is I don't like doing business with those Imperials. But
given what I've heard, I don't blame you.
But yes, I need to go
But
take
you're
care of
5
that.
copper richer.
Thank you. I
So.
appreciate it.
Did Torty end up getting anything from Cassetto?
She's looking to work on the ship that they run.
Because I got a bunch of rawhides that she could probably use.
You probably don't want to keep Raven waiting.
Sure.
He seems pretty urgent. I'm not sure what for, but he had a day. Hide me. Everybody wants me to find people.
Well.
Hello, Sean. They're inside if you want to talk to them.
Afternoon, Professor.
Good afternoon.
Absolutely.
I'm upstairs. The tenants downstairs are a bit noisy, so... Welcome to my foyer.
Thank you. It's been a couple of years since I've seen you.
That it has. You've changed a lot.
I've tried to do things as best I can.
Well, you look good.
Thank you. You look like some shit's happened to you.
You wouldn't be inaccurate.
So, there is, I would say, some catching up. Something I'd like to ask of you. You could do it. There is a possibility that I can convince Alan to look into what the fuck those mushroom people were. Like, at some type of element. I didn't tell her about anyone. I told her only about myself and what those things were. She said that if somebody could approach her and just confirm my story, then she would be able to take it seriously and be able to investigate it. She also wants to learn about the rats. Apparently,
you're getting people involved.
Now.
This is not good. This is bad. What?
Pezrin?
What?
I need you right now.
Just have to wait. I'm sorry.
How much coin do you have on you?
I have a
okay.
little more than 6 silvers.
It might be enough. Do we want spider silk?
What? Spider silk?
Yeah. Here, come on. You can talk to him. My associate.
Oof.
Okay, Mark,
Goodness.
back here. It's fine.
Welcome back.
Myself turned around.
I'm just getting my
A
associate
little bit.
to look over the
Bezran,
goods.
as soon as you step inside of the store and you walk past that man, you get a tingle down the back of your spine.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
You look like
So he's got a couple things from his travels.
Is that
yes,
so?
from the northern part of Gradia near the Unbidden Bog.
Near the
Place
bog.
full of swamp and ruins.
Check the supplies at the back.
So,
So he had
things there.
some spider
So they
silk
have the
and some
dryads.
other things. A monocle and
A
gambeson
monocle,
of some kind.
I'd love to take a look.
gambeson, a bolt of giant spider
Let's take a look
silk.
at that.
Yes, of course. Some healing potions, gauze, bandages, a monocle, and a small bit of precise iron.
I'm better.
I see. Precise iron
There
meaning
you go.
Not fully yet.
Precision.
It is out of my
Small
control.
iron precision.
I recommend it if you get a little bit.
such as arrowheads and the
Little
like. Or...
thing.
I've had a chance yet.
Eh,
If I ever get
Well, that's
Something like that.
miscellaneous.
Whatever.
Well, it's something completely else.
You didn't
I see.
desire, but you talked it.
DM, I'm
But,
searching these
if you wish to,
items to see if any of them make me.
I appreciate
Nothing on the table does.
I'm celebrating.
Can I get a read on him and see if maybe something on him specifically?
I will.
Just gonna...
Do you have any modifiers?
If I believe I have a +2 for locating and identifying stuff.
With a 13 plus 2, you don't see anything on the table. It doesn't look like anything he's wearing. But you get it that it's either on his person or it is him. You're not sure.
These are all fascinating pieces. We are actually a curio store and as well as a pawn. If you've got anything maybe more curious in nature on you, little bits of history here and there, I do like to collect them. And but is this everything, or did you have more?
No, yes, that is everything I'm willing to sell to you, as I need to get to Corcadus.
Fair enough. And so it was healing potions, bandages, precision iron, and a bolt of spider silk.
2 healing potions, 4 bandages, 1 gauze, 1 bolt of giant spider silk, 1 gammuson, 1 monocle, and 1 small iron precision.
How much are you looking for that spider silk?
For the spider silk, I am starting, because I bet we are going to haggle, 4 silver.
4 silver.
Yes, and it is quite
It does
hard
sound
to
like a
get.
very fair price, but it's a little bit too much for our blood.
Oh, it is hard to come by if you're not in Eshma Thalas or have any giant spiders nearby.
True, but it's also hard to find someone who's able to weave this stuff into clothing.
It's better to have it than not.
I know there's...
I tell you what, would you do me a favor? I've got a contact in town, and, well, if I know that they know how to work with spider silk, we can maybe work something out. Do you mind waiting for just a bit while I find them?
I would suggest be quick about it, at least.
If I can't find them right away, I'll be right
You
back.
can always try to go find them so you can stay here and talk prices and
I'll check the
stuff.
store if you wouldn't mind jumping around town and then sending them my way.
I could
Who are you looking for specifically?
Marin, she wears the white and she has a spear on her back usually.
She would be at the tavern actually, last I saw her.
Ah, wonderful. I'll come with you.
That you're going to kill him if he kept.
Unfortunate.
Marin was here.
I'll check out the shop. Tang, have you seen Marin?
Bone breaking potion. Marin?
Yes.
Last I saw, he was nearby the marketplace.
Understood, thank you.
Ultimately, it is up to you.
He was passing by and he ignored me. You know?
Where is that girl? Have you seen Marin?
Marin? That's this weaver, correct?
Yes.
Not recently, no.
Thank you. Sorry to rush, but I'm in the middle of something.
That's fine.
Right.
No, go find who you're looking for.
Will do.
Remember for the life of me. Oh,
No luck?
Right there.
Ah, thank you. Marin. Marin. Important. Do you know how to work with spider silk?
Yes.
Do you know how much a bolt of that usually runs?
Yes. Let me check one second.
Right. Come on, Marin.
So one bolt has a market value. 4 silver.
Understood. Thank you kindly. You might be working with some spider silk soon. I'm back. Apologies for the wait.
Too long.
So, did you get your answer?
I did. What's the current asking price?
280.
280?
I don't think it'd go any lower than that.
That sounds fair. We can do 280.
Well, at least you're as reasonable as the Baron that oversees the Samaras dynasty. Amir.
You're familiar with the man?
He allowed me to go towards... well, I spoke with him. His son, Shirjanis, allowed me to go over to the Unbidden Bog.
I see.
Madahir is his son.
Madahir, his
Shirjanis'
son.
allowed me. Yes.
I thought his
Well,
son
no
was
dangers
named.
in that. Medihir is his son. Shirjanis is the father, the one that rules the dynasty.
Oh, the Unbidden Bog. I had it confused. Yes, Medihir.
As you think about this, that all seems to make sense to you. There is an emir, self-styled, that lives up to the north and maintains one of the only provinces south of the Unbidden Bog. From your time reading and, of course, tutoring and being a scholar, you're aware fully that most of the area up there is dilapidated.
How is the area right now? Goodness.
The Sultan Plains, they are being completely overrun by the orcs from Agmadron.
Really?
They completely attack without reprieve or being stopped.
Did you hear that, Vezran?
I did. I heard that it was a I heard that the other dynasties weren't taking the orcs seriously. Is that still the case?
That it is, sadly. That's at least what the Emir is seeing. That the other dynasties of the south don't really take any threats of the orcs seriously. And they're allowed to roam free across the entirety of the plains.
Well, what of the what were they called?
Though the Emir himself is at least able to contend with them, but with more every day, if he doesn't get the help that he needs, it might be the worst of them.
Are the Darbarog not doing their job? The ones run by his son, his special riders.
Who?
His son. He runs a
Right.
He's got the I forget what the translation is, but the Darbarog are mounted soldiers, volunteer force that watches the perimeter.
I do not know off the top of my head.
There is a look of genuine confusion on this elf's face when you say that, which is odd considering he said he spent time with his son. The man seems genuine. Your only thought process is either for whatever reason he wasn't told about this, or you might know something that's not widespread knowledge.
Strange. I thought you said you knew his son well.
Never heard of. Oh, well, I spoke with him. He escorted me through the bog when I went up there, and that's about it.
Can I get kind of an insight check to see if he's lying, knowing that those guys usually stay up near the Stone Shard Pass?
Sure, rolling. Do you have any modifiers?
My scribe modifier, maybe?
Probably wouldn't apply to this. Are you paying attention, Markle?
Yep.
Would you have anything for this?
Oh, for lying, I see.
No. Or for lying. No, I don't have anything for other people lying.
With a 9, he seems genuine. He looks like he was confused at the name. Doesn't look feigned. You've seen feigned ignorance. You've done it yourself before. This elf just seems to not know.
Fair enough.
And as you look him over, you get that tingle down the back of your spine.
Well, what about the fortress city? That, Narbeth, I think they call it? That still holds, though, right?
Narbeth. To the last of my knowledge, that's how I've been hearing, yes. I haven't heard any news of anything drastic happening there.
That's a relief, at least.
Anyway, Vezran, do you think we'd be able to do 280 for that silk?
280? Yes. Apologies. The money here is for the silk.
Yes, is there anything else you wish to purchase of the potions, the bandages, the gambeson, the monocle? The
potion was 3 silver?
How much for the
3
iron?
silver each. The small iron precision was a silver and 50 copper.
And what, I mean...
The gambeson
as a
was
merchant, what do I...
4, if you wish to take that.
4 for a gambeson.
Yes.
The iron precision, do I know as a merchant what that is typically used for? I don't see it on...
I will tell you one moment, because I have to go ask alone as well.
Not much other news that I've been acquired.
Most of my coin is in goods right now, so...
Right, so it's up to me. I understand.
Yep.
Again, sorry, the potions and the bandages, what was the price for that?
The bandages, 4 of them, they're 20 copper each. The 2 potions, basic healing, are 3 silver each.
You would know, Vezrin, that something like that is actually a little hard to come by. The small iron precision is meant for things like crossbows and making the parts needed to make one of those.
You said it was a silver 50 for precision. How many precision do you have?
Yes. 1.
Just the one?
Yeah, just the 1.
Would you do a silver for it?
Give you a... Yeah, silver.
A silver 25.
I tell you what. Let's see. How about... Let's see, 4...
Your,
you said it was 3...
compatriot here did say he could trade.
You wanted...
As long as you provided some coin.
3 silvers for the potion, correct?
Potion. Yes.
What? Alright, what if we buy... What if we buy a potion, the 4 bandages, and the precision iron for 450?
450. And I take it you have nothing to trade.
Well, we got a pile of raw cotton and some raw hides.
Well, we do have some
salt.
food.
And salt. Yeah.
Tell you what,
the man doesn't seem to be interested in most of the inventory, but he does seem to be giving way on the coin amount.
4 silver, 50 copper for the 4 bandages, a potion, and the small iron precision.
Sounds good.
Alright.
You know what, the spider silk?
Oh, no, I do. That as well. But that's for 280. So that's 6... Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know if I have enough money for that. 1 second.
That's what I was trying to get at. You're trying to buy too much stuff.
Yes, that'll be 6 silver and 100.
Chad, how much money do I have after the 280?
So 7 silver.
30 copper.
30 copper.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, all of it...
Something for you, Markle.
So let's see. I see. All right.
If you buy all the ones they listed, the bandages, the potion, and the iron precision, I will give you the spider silk.
You will give it. All right. Then,
what's your price?
450?
Yes, 450. And the sooner you buy it, the quicker I can leave.
Okay, undo the 280.
Excellent. You know what?
450 it is. All right.
As you hand the man over the silver, you see him put it on his pocket and start to put his backpack back on his back. He looks a little dejected, not being able to directly spell the spider silk, but he knows he has enough money to get himself out of this town.
You have great travels. What was your name again?
Generating.
The AI is faster. Come on, Brunswick.
Yeah, 689 minus 450.
Allswin.
Allswin.
Allswin. Morkel.
Pleasure.
And Vezran Morgul. And one last question for you before you go. I'm just a curious man. What were you doing up in the Unbidden Bog, of all places?
Adventure.
Exploring. Yes. Seeing what's out there. As well as seeing the various dangers and ruins that are out in the bog.
And
as there are tales of things out there.
Did you find anything interesting, by chance?
What do you mean by interesting?
Oh, I don't know. I hear all sorts of rumors and tales from up there.
I wasn't able to go into those ruins. They were far too dangerous to go on my own, even with the Emir's son. But whatever is in those ruins are still there.
Did you get a glimpse at it at all, of whatever was in these ruins?
No, I was able to only get the outsides.
Well, you speak of danger, but you didn't see it? You didn't see the danger?
There were orcs. They roam those swamps, as well as other large creatures that could be out there.
Fair enough.
Anyway, it's getting late in the day. I don't want you to...
The Emir's son did say one thing. There is something out there that kills orcs. That resides in the bog.
Remind me never to go there.
But I need to get going. Take care of you too.
A pleasure.
One
we
spider silk, one minor healing potion. How many bandages?
4 bandages.
4 and
one precision iron piece.
Yes.
One small iron precision.
That's what it is. What? Something fell.
As you walk over here, Vezran, you see that the man on his way out must have accidentally dropped something when he put his bag over his shoulder. A small item on the ground that you pick up, and you instantly get a little chill down the back of your spine. The same one that you're used to with particular items. It is a very, very small statuette. It's seemingly of some sort of woman? It's made by a very detailed artist. You can tell there's many features, and the statuette is obviously complimentary. The woman's nude and such, but you get those tingles looking at it.
Just a little bubble.
What do you got there? Did he drop it?
I'll see if I can catch him.
Alright, still need that,
I'll be right back. Pocket.
Understood.
Looks like he's gone. Oh well.
Further DM notes. There'll be nothing on it that looks out of place. Nothing about it that looks secret or strange. It merely is a statuette of this woman.
Track that chat.
That you get that sense of magic from it.
Brother Stoney.
Today has been nothing but busy work.
Oh yeah, you're telling.
All right, sorry about that. Looks like he's already skipped town wherever he is. Didn't seem important, so if he comes by looking for it, I'll give it back to him. But otherwise, can we help you?
You okay? You look like you saw a ghost. He's already helped me. I got some fats.
Wonderful.
Are you okay? You look like you saw a ghost when you had that thing in your hand.
No, he just was telling us this eerie story about something in the swamp that kills orcs. Terrifying, really.
That is scary, all things considered, considering that the swamps are basically belong to the orcs up north, so...
Right.
Yeah.
And with everything we've seen.
No kidding. Well, I will leave the two of you to your business. Thank
Right.
you again for the fats.
We need to go to talk to Marin.
All right.
Turns out, I found out the market rate for spider silk bolts is 4 silvers. Well done haggling.
Yeah, that's what he wanted originally. I haggled him down to 280.
Wonderfully done.
I started at 2. I really wanted 250 for it, but no, I couldn't get him that low.
Ah, well. Well, this is fantastic. You said you needed something before I walked away? Marin! We have acquired a fantastic bolt of the finest cave spider silk.
Giant spider silk?
Giant spider silk, that's what it is. I've been speaking to dwarves too much. I'm going to go see if I can find that fellow, Landon. See if he's interested in turning it into something.
Sounds good.
Wonderful. Can we count on the same commission?
Yes.
Wonderful. All right, we'll be in touch. And you know what? If we can get him to buy something particularly wonderful and expensive, I wouldn't mind upping the commission price just a little bit. If that's
Would you
all right
not
with
be
you.
willing to make anything with it?
Oh. That's a
You
good
never
point.
thought of that one, did you?
You could make...
What else would you require to make, like, a gambeson or something out of that?
A gambeson.
Out of spider silk. Vezran, you're getting too into the market, aren't you?
I am.
Now, we can also find somebody else who isn't Landon that might want it as well.
You're right. Being foolish.
Oh my gosh. So, to make a tunic in particular, it takes three whole bolts of giant spider silk.
I see.
It's certainly something that's going to be a little bit longer than just... This is one of those long games that I was talking about.
Sure. All right. Keep that on the back burner. And, well...
Everything.
What else can you make with it?
Everything else. A cowl, leggings, gloves, that sort of thing. They all require 2.
I see. That's expensive. Well, we'll keep it in mind.
It's also protection. How much do you think a piece of armor is?
Haven't checked recently.
Might I be able to buy some of your raw cotton as well?
Oh yes, of course.
We have tons.
I have happened to bought a lot. We can get you as many as what is it? You can get 4, I can get 4, and I have 12 back in stock. So we can get you 20 today, actually.
That'd be great, actually. I would like to purchase all 20 if I can afford it.
All right, let me see what the price would be here. Let's see, what do you think is a fair price per piece?
I mean, she's getting it in bulk, and you said you got a good deal on that, didn't you?
I did get a good deal. So I wouldn't be too hurt if he...
Are there any outside this gate? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think
What do you think? 8 apiece?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
8 copper per, if that's all right with you. Well, no, that would be... Yes, it would be 160.
You turn around and there's nothing.
Here's one silver, 60 coppers.
Wonderful. And you can pick it up from the back if you'd like. Again, I trust you. Let's see, your cut of this would be 4 times 8. What's 4 times 8? 20... No.
24.
22.
32.
Wait, no. 20... Yeah, 30. That's what I said, right?
No,
Yeah.
16 times 2, yes. 32. 32 coppers for you.
All right.
And this would be 1 silver and 28 coppers for me. Wonderful. Well, you know what? Why don't we help you? Come along.
I'll grab it for you.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you. Should I come with you, or...
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. We love the company.
I mean, it's quite a lot. We could bring it all along. Gentlemen.
Good evening.
Good evening. We make money. Moves.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's just stuck there.
This one doesn't even... I don't know if it's supposed to.
Oh no!
None of these do.
I know. It's apparently I put that there and never did anything with it.
Ah, I see.
Wow, that's some epic loot you got.
This loot? It's not for sale.
Yes. Oh no, I wasn't looking to buy it. I merely wanted to make a pun.
What do you mean, a pun?
Okay, sorry.
Ah! Good day. Oh, it's the scribe, Mr. Kramer.
It's the winner! Yes, yes, yes!
A pleasure. Oh, please, have a seat.
I have got just the thing. Oh, ho, ho.
All right.
All right. You remember all those measurements I had you do?
Right.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
2 or 3 days ago?
Veteran.
Something like that. I'm sorry, you'll have to take this.
That's a lot of wool.
Sir.
Yes, we're moving a lot of product these days.
Okay,
You move a lot of product?
That we do. The clothier just bought quite a large order of cloth. That I got for a cheap discount, by the way.
Ooh, that's very nice. Can I have some?
Well, it just was all sold, so apologies. Maybe next time.
That's a shame. Tell me next time you have any. I'll buy it right off you.
Oh, wonderful. We'll have more in stock
matter
tomorrow.
at hand.
Mm-hmm.
I have just got a big deal from the Redons. All of those measurements, they come into fruition. But I've got a little thing in the way first, though. You see, they need a new granary. For all the grain. But they want it to store just enough for the fields to keep up. I can't decide whether to have a square granary or one which is circular. And the problem lies with the circular granary. It would fit right within the walls, but I can't precisely calculate exactly how much grain it would hold.
I see.
Why not?
Every time I do it, it's inaccurate.
Oh, well, how are you trying to determine?
Well, I measure a loop of string around it, then take the height, and then take the area of the bottom. But it's inaccurate. I have the correct amount of grain from the competition, but I keep running into a problem with the circle at the base.
I see. So you need
I've
to
used some approximation.
pi r squared?
Some constant. I'm not sure. Close enough. I just want it to be precise. Precise.
Do you mind if I take a look?
What's the constant you're using?
God damn it.
Something the dwarves came up with. Was it, I think, 22/7? Really odd.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
No, I wasn't aware you were a math man.
I've read a lot. Sometimes you read things that are...
Oh, you're with the maths. Oh, why didn't you tell me? I would have put him in the competition as well.
I didn't know.
Oh.
But
so how many digits have you gone for 22/7?
What do you mean digits? I just plug it in.
What, you just plug it in where? You just using 3?
Well,
you're using 3 for your value.
Yeah, it's about 3.
Yeah? Yeah, about 3. But if you want accuracy, you got to be further in at 3. Like it's gonna be like 3.
Well, I got the value from the dwarves.
15.
Where are you getting this from?
No.
Let me see.
22 divided by 7.
Just use that.
Are you sure it's 22?
The dwarves gave me that number. I asked one of the dwarves, and that's what they told me. And they've been using that for who knows how long.
This is so funny.
It's been good for them.
Do I need a roll or something to know about pi r squared?
Yeah.
Okay, could you mind giving me a roll with, like, I don't know, +2 for my scribe minor?
Sure.
I feel like 22/7. That's just not the right number.
Oh God.
Let's see here.
Now let me roll. With a 16 + 2, you think you can approximate something by looking at the radius of a circle and saying the radius is 1.
It's the diameter by the radius, or over the radius. Radius over the diameter?
Have you tried something like this?
Or the circumference?
Yes. Well, what's this?
Well, if you take the, if you find the measurement of the length of the circle and take the half of that, and then sort of multiply by itself and do this and that and this, you can...
Oh, I see. So are you saying here, you have a circle? I see, you just drew that there. And you set the radius of it to be 1. Okay. So, how do we find the circumference, right? Wait, hold on.
The circumference would be the outside of the circle.
Right.
And then the diameter by the diameter.
You know how we approximated that field? What was it with the... I think you submitted the solution with the triangles, right?
Right.
That's right. What if... Could you bisect that and draw a triangle near the edge? Let's try and put a bunch of triangles in here. Maybe that will do something.
No, you're going to have little bits on the edges that you'll never fit. Because you're just going to get infinitely smaller triangles.
It's actually a good point.
What's that?
Because a circle is not a polygonal shape, right? You can have an infinite polygonal shape that would be.
I mean, we can approximate it. Can't we?
Math is
Why don't we put a square in the center of the circle? A square is like a circle, isn't it?
No, a square is not like a circle.
Well, I'm just saying this, rhetorically. We put a square inside of the circle. Then, why don't we add another side to the square? I mean, we can break that up into triangles, can't we?
But you're still not. You're still going to have the edges that you don't have.
This is triggering Gambit out of character. I can see.
This is way too complicated. There's got to be an easier way.
I mean, we can get the area of it just fine. We just have to.
Because a circle is always a constant shape, right? Like it's never going to vary in length or width. It's all the same.
That's right.
So
it's always the same
have the
distance from the
circumference,
center.
and you have the diameter.
So if we just take 22 over the 7, and then multiply
But it's
it by
never going to
this-
be 22. It's always going to be lower than 22. The ratio is always going to be lower than 22.
Why don't we just...
22 is too much.
Why don't we just denote this as a... we'll just call this something. What do you think? What should we call this? Some sort of... We were just talking to the baker. We could call it...
Why don't we just go with the square one?
A cake.
We go with the square granary. We go with the square one.
Well...
I mean, do you really... I feel like a circular granary would be actually structurally more sound.
And you said it fits inside the
never
walls.
able to calculate it fully.
Save it from danger.
So you may lose out on the amount of grain you can fit in it, but you're not going to get the grain stuck in corners. You're not going to get it.
I can't remember. I used to be so good at math.
Stronger as a unit because you don't have it's all one thing rather than 4 sides.
That's fine. We'll do that. We'll do that. You know what? I think for now, why don't we try and get as close of an approximation to this constant as possible? I'm going to go to the other competition. Ooh. And I'm going to ask them the same thing. Whoever gets more digits,
You're going to get the circumference divided by the diameter is going to be that constant for our calculation that he was using, right?
Gambit.
Yes. But whoever gets more digits, I think, more precision, right? I'll pay them out of my own pocket. Does that sound fair?
I know off the top of my head, it's 3.1415.
Marco, what did you get?
926.
Where are you getting this from? Do you hear him? He's making this up.
Marco, you're just making things up in front of the Lord Scribe.
Even if he's correct.
No, that's how much I actually know of it. I think the last number would be 5.
Michael, did you go?
Where did you hear this from?
Michael, did you get scribe training somewhere?
You know how much
This
math
man
I
is
have
a
to do
genius.
for all this logging?
Sometimes
you
this
get
man
bored.
is a genius. I don't need you anymore. I'm just keeping him.
I beg your pardon.
I mean, I just memorized that. Like that's all.
Tell me everything you know.
What do you need to know,
Marco?
I need you. I need you to construct a square with the same area as a circle.
Why
would you want to do that?
Why don't we just have him enter the competition as well and see how he fares?
You can do that as well. I'm gonna go and talk to the other contestants. You keep finding more digits. I'm gonna try find them myself.
22/7, slightly too big. Because you don't get the same. I did the math, and you don't get the same number. It's slightly more than what I was said. The constant I was saying.
Right. I'm going to do this overnight. Shall we go and do something? I don't know.
You were gonna go with 22/7.
Well, I was going to workshop it overnight. I wasn't going to just...
Oh. You can't just pull it out like that?
No. You know what? You know an awful lot of math for a simple shopkeep. Are you hiding secrets?
Secrets? No.
Good, me neither.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Vezran Morgul.
Right. And let's keep it that way.
So what did Raven want to talk to you about?
Nothing important.
Mackerel.
Mackerel.
Hides. Do you have
Markle.
any? I need them.
I have
Markle.
7.
Holy shit!
Where'd you get 7
Oh,
hides?
are you gonna charge you a higher rate?
Well, I.
Are you
Well,
going
I
to
have
charge
7.
us higher rates? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, listen, could we do a little bulk and do
I saw somebody
12 per? That way you get the all, and then I don't have to worry if I have enough money. Oh, I'm a little low, actually. That's okay.
Yeah, you were pretty low. 18?
18 each? That's just your regular price. Please.
Well, these
I'm
extra
buying them
ones.
all. I'm buying all of
Okay,
them.
so if so I can give you for 16.
Okay, hold on. Math isn't my strong suit. 16 times, what, 7 you said?
Yep. That's 112.
112 for 7. Could we just round it down to the 110 just so it's a nice number?
I can round it down. That's fine.
Alright, fine. 110. Pop.
Hold up, shit. I don't have 7, do I? I am an idiot.
I was. Okay, I take that back. No.
I have. It would be 5.
That is a big difference.
Yeah. Yeah, 5. Sorry.
Alright, so 5 at 16 each is
80.
80.
Can you do that?
We can't go any lower.
Can't go any lower. I'm sorry. You don't know how much I spent on buying these ones.
Okay.
I'll bring 'em over.
Well. Okay. Thank you.
See, that's what you get. You get delivery.
Yeah, I don't mind picking shit up either.
All right.
Well,
all right.
By the way, the amount that you bought of twine from me was, I believe, hundreds of feet. So you should be good for a while.
Nice. All right. Cool. I figured it was a lot, but I was like, listen, I'm not going to question it. That's
twine
why
from?
I'm good now.
I had it made by Marin out of fiber. She offered me a few strands for free, but I figured you would need it in an industrial scale.
Listen, I like just grabbing it and not thinking about how much I have, so it's great.
I made a lot
How's
of
the
money
rest of
today.
your day been so far?
Wonderful. Do you mind if I take a seat?
Go for it.
Feet rather
What are
aching.
you doing here?
Oh, I was coming to talk something with you. Oh, a thing. I've talked with Miss Rayleigh. Potential shoe idea.
I don't think there are hides available at this store.
Are you available right
Well,
now?
I'm going to have a nice, lovely conversation, so be quick about it.
So, so normal shoes I'll get too wet, too filled with water, and I can't use them to help me swim. So I was Raylan once told me they helps her swim in the water. She has fins. So I thought I can, and I asked Raylan to see if she has an idea. She could put together a type of flipper, and it would need like really stretched out leather around the things to make flippers.
I just remembered I have to do
It'd make
something.
me slow on land, but fast on water.
Good luck with this. I'll be back.
See you.
Oh, what a mess. Oh boy.
You all right?
Oh boy. Yeah.
Let's just say Marcus was trying to fix the roof of the smithy and he broke his ass.
Ooh.
That literally happened.
That's rough.
Broke his ass?
Well,
Yes,
that.
they're currently splinting his ass.
He fell off a ladder. No, it was.
I didn't find a nobleman. I'll be back
He was
later.
climbing a ladder to get to the roof of the smithy.
We should have took bets.
Hey, can I request an NPC? Nomad to play Land in the Noble. Thank you.
Alright, so the hammer got lost in the back rooms, but everything else I was able to recover.
Raylan, do you have that set of earrings?
Doggies. Yes, I do.
Wonderful.
That set of earrings.
Hey, Vesrin, do you know how much about 20 feet of rope would cost?
Well, it would need to be made first, and if I recall, it's not very cheap. Excuse me.
I'm just curious. I'm just comparing prices.
What about 19 feet?
They don't sell them in.
That's a good one.
Very funny.
What about 11 meters?
Look, I could get you a 20 feet of rope for about a silver 20.
How many millimeters?
Okay, you're up to date.
Goodness gracious.
I'll keep looking around. I don't have that much money on me right now.
I could see if I can get it cheaply made. Thank you.
All right.
Is
You
that
don't
lovely?
have to. I'm just looking at seeing at how much it costs for everyone.
Happy to provide.
Well, I can go find out how much it would be to get it made, and if I have the materials to do that, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Take care, you two. Would you be interested in buying more iron?
Always. Are you gonna charge me the same amount?
Yes, but we could get you 20 for about, I can make sure my companion Markle gives you the same discount. We can get you theoretically 20 a day, but it would be about 4 silvers for 20.
We don't have 4 silvers right now. Give us a bit to go work through this iron, and then definitely we'll work something out.
Sure. Alternatively, we can buy some in backlog.
Copper. I have 70 copper. If you want to buy some, then I can pay you for the two-handed axe.
Speaking of which,
I don't have much right now, so you probably have to hold on to it.
Do you think you could actually see to this now?
Yeah, actually.
But I'll leave that for another time. Cranium.
Wonderful. How much does it cost to repair?
I'm rushing this order for the guards, but it might take a little bit. So, about 2 silver 50.
2 silver 50. Goodness gracious. I tell you what.
Well, unfortunately, we had to pay a lot for the actual iron, so we're having to offset some of the prices a little bit.
What if I bring you 10 iron tomorrow, free of cost, in exchange for getting that fully put back up to snuff?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. In that case, should I let you...
Smart man, Vezeran.
You're probably
I'll work
gouging
on it
me, aren't you?
overnight when I can. We only make that 50 copper profit out of this, actually. So...
That's about a fair deal, then. All right. Then, it'll be ready tomorrow?
No, I'm still working on this order for the captain. I want to make sure I get that locked away before tomorrow, then. So,
How about
not tomorrow, the next day.
Then how about I'll just give it to you tomorrow. Just remind me.
Done, yeah, sure.
But you have to give me the sword,
and the blade too. Sorry.
Right. Well,
what the fuck?
We'll be in touch then.
That works.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Very good, Vezran.
Fair enough, I guess. Just pop your head out. So, how's the attack going? Oh. Swimmingly. Wonderful.
Vezran?
Marco, tomorrow, me and you, we need to go and pick up more orders.
Excellent.
What else do we need to do? What do I need to do? Look at my diary. I mean, journal.
How are you feeling? Oh, Vezran has a diary.
I said it was a journal.
No one steals it.
Feeling better?
After taking a bath, it
There we
melted
go.
some of the pain away.
Like this.
Excellent.
Wonderful. All right.
Shriek and Raylan have a very... They like to...
They have a very
fun when they
close
can.
relationship, it seems. And, it's nice to let loose.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
What the hell was I doing today?
No, I told you, I lost them in the back room. I actually don't know where it went.
A lot of things.
Getting ripped off on hardtack.
It's normal.
Sometimes
Those
it
things.
just happens.
I need to speak to Kovaz tonight. If I can.
I feel like we might have dove right into that hardtack thing a little too quickly.
That was my fault. It's fine.
Hey!
Good day, Kramer.
Kramer?
His name is Isosceles Kramer.
Isosceles Kramer. Certainly an interesting one. Interesting name.
It is.
Well, are you heading off, or where are you headed?
I need to find Landon so we can sell him that doublet. We need to speak with Marin.
It won't be done till tomorrow.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It won't be done till
I
tomorrow.
just requested him. No, Marin said it would be done today.
No, she said, I talked to her earlier today.
Let's talk to Marin. Where is she? Where is Marin? Get over here, Marin.
She said 4 days the last time and then it's been 3. So tomorrow will be the 4th.
Well, we got it on the... It was the second day, wasn't it? I'm so confused. It's only been 3 days? Mr. Landon.
Yes.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, Vezran.
Yes.
Good to see you, lad.
Good to see you as well. I had those earrings ready for you. Or the gift for your daughter from the Triton. The Boneworks.
Ah, I see. Yes, I'd love to see this.
Come. This piece.
The day fares you well.
The day has fared me greatly. Sarah is watching over us, and she's bringing me a hefty profit, I have to tell you.
And so Tar as well.
And so Tar as well, yes. You're going to love these, I think. They are classy enough for a lady of a noble house, but mysterious enough and as you said, savage enough to
and these
pique that
will be
adventurous
for my
spirit.
sister. Do you think she's about 14? Do you think that will suit her?
I think so. These are traditional Triton earrings. They are dream catchers, as she calls them. They are made here from animal bone, and weaved inside is a very delicate tapestry. They are lightweight, easy to wear around all day, and not too big and flashy to be garish, but enough of a statement piece to spark up interest and conversation.
All right, let me see these. All right. These are quite magnificent, I must say. Let me see. So, what is your what's your starting price for this?
Starting price? Let's see. I would have to say, considering the rarity of Triton's craftsmanship on the surface, as well as the intricacy of it, I would say starting perhaps at 80 coppers.
80 coppers. How about, let me see here. These aren't usually in my wheelhouse. How about 50? Is that agreeable?
50 is rather low, considering. Do you not like them?
It's not that I don't like them. I do always want to make sure I'm giving fair price. I don't want to. I may be a bit young for a lordling, but I don't want to come off as, what's the word? Shrewd, overcompensating, a bit of a fool. I want to make sure a fair price.
In this case, it's not exactly the material you are paying for, it is the craftsmanship and the rarity of it. Anyone can whittle away on a bone, but it takes a true skilled craftsman to make a masterpiece like that. I don't want to undersell her work, but would you do 70?
Tell you what. I've seen the things you have here, and I think you could go far. From you displaying this to me, I would say I'll give you silver. As a show of good faith.
Show of good faith?
Yes.
You are... That's very kind,
You help
sir.
the people here with your shop. Yes. Is that
Thank
agreeable
you.
to you?
My
sister will love these, honestly.
I would not stop you, but I must insist. 80 coppers is more than enough.
And I insist as well. A silver piece.
You humble me with your generosity, truly.
Would you truly say no to the Lord?
Of course not. By your will.
Of course. Don't mind that I'm imperial. Here you are. The silver.
Of course.
These are quite savage and delightful, don't you think?
I do. I hope that your sister loves them.
I think she will. I thank you for this, Mr. Vezun.
A pleasure.
Of course. I simply must away. Is that all I have for me?
Yes.
Oh, and of course, praise Sotar.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
Praise Sotar.
Ah, there you go. See, it's different when an elf says it. But alas, I simply must away unless there's something else here.
Oh, no. We'll see you tomorrow for your doublet.
Is something wrong? I thought I saw something.
Oh, simply was in thought. I thought I saw someone walking by I needed to speak to, but it was, it's fine.
Oh, then by all means, continue your business. Thank you.
Thank you kindly, Lord.
Of course.
We made a silver, baby. All right, +1 silver. Marin walks by.
It's very close to completion, my lord. It's just one more
Almost.
day.
I want to see the essence of harmony in that piece.
Yes.
I think you can do this. All right.
Money moves,
Give me
baby.
a good fist for encouragement.
But what cost?
There you go. All right. I will keep it a surprise. I will see when it is done. How long?
Should be done early to midday tomorrow. I'll get work on it as soon as possible.
Can't believe I'm shaking their hands. Big business with them.
Sure.
I mean, I would hope they're
You
not
still,
stupid
rushing
enough to
around?
actually try anything.
Not
personally,
anymore.
Well, if you still want to hang out and talk, I got to do some stinky work.
Ah, wonderful. So happy to sit around for that.
Listen, that's not too bad as long as you're there. That seems to be the best ventilated area, so... Yeah, you're welcome.
How was it?
But yeah, what's on your mind? Is it just general talk or a goal talk or what?
Oh, no, I just, wanted to see how you were doing, I suppose.
So, did he end up buying them?
He bought the earrings, yes. He loved them.
Excellent.
He'll be back tomorrow for his doublet. What? 4 silver 72? We were more than that, aren't we?
Hanging out here near Vezran?
Yes. Well, Tori has to do some work.
I'm almost done, don't worry. Then we can go for a walk or something and get out.
Maybe, maybe I'll, find you after or something.
Oh, it's not that bad. Like I said, you're in the good ventilation corner. It's fine. We're
Right.
fine.
How strong do you require the spices on your food?
Well, recently it was really hot because it was like a halot spice, and it made me cry, and like my nose was running. I was gross.
But like, can you
but
smell food?
Oh, we did not lose money. We
Yes,
made
I know
hand
this
over
place is
fist, but we also
stinky.
bought a bunch of shit.
It's not that bad.
It would burn out your
We lost that. We lost like a silver or so of profit because of the
It'll
bad
be fine. It's fine.
tar
Is
deal
it really
or
that
tack deal.
bad? I don't think it's that bad.
It's a leather worker's shop.
Well, let's just say this building should be outside of town.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, fortunately, the angulature of the roof helps a bit, but being inside when you're actively working with the
I think me
product is...
standing here definitely makes it worse. Maybe if I just like step in a bit.
Yeah,
Nope,
see,
still
like
bad.
the airflow is pretty good. Like, just like with how the buildings are, the air goes straight through the door. So it's usually a little stinkier right
We have
outside
more
the doorway
silver
than actually
starting right
inside.
now than we did at the beginning of the day.
Yeah.
I hear the excuses, yes.
All kinds. Well,
They're not excuses if they're true.
I suppose. So, I do need to talk to you about business in a bit. You know what, Michael? Maybe you can help with this too. We have an opportunity. It's not sure it's one we ought to talk about in the open.
If anyone hears us, we are inside currently.
Well, it's about the Sawtooth Shipping Company. We might be able to further our relationship with them, but it will require us getting something for them. They need a warehouse.
And that is?
But the warehouses here are owned by a smaller local shipping company, and they're fighting tooth and nail to keep Sawtooth out. But if we can get Sawtooth in, it would help our relations with them greatly. And further some personal goals I have, but they align with the benefit of the town, so...
is the shipping company here? Does it have anything to do with up there?
What's up there? What do you mean?
You don't want to step on too many toes.
Ah, right. From what I understand, Saltooth's been trying to talk to the Bedauds for a while about getting a warehouse in here, but the local shipping company has been fighting tooth and nail and keeping them from talking. So we can go about this several ways, but ideally, I'd love to do it above board. I don't want to get anyone in a bad situation.
Not many ways to do that other than making it impossible for them to do business.
Maybe. I mean, I have an idea. I could go and try and speak to the Bedauds, but that usually comes with some strings attached. It's never just a quick conversation. And
yeah, I'm sure we can do it without contacting them. If this smaller shipping company has no connections to the Bedauds, and that's the first thing that we need to figure out.
Well, they have connections in the fact that
if they do,
yes,
it's really not worth it.
I don't know if they actually do business with the Bedauds specifically, but I do know that they at least petition the Bedauds to keep other shipping companies out. I don't know what that deal is.
They asked me to get more information on all the other shipping companies and stuff.
So there's others. Perhaps...
All the ones that are here and frequent and stuff.
Why don't we... I've been looking to get prices for shipping and stuff. Why don't we just go to the Merchants Guild and ask to see if we can learn about the local shipping companies? We're trying to broaden our horizons and everything.
We could do that tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes.
If you don't have any great escapades to go on.
Right. Tomorrow then, that would be good. We don't want to hand it over to the Major because we want to hold cards. We don't want to just give them over.
Good. I finished my work. So we're all good now.
That's what you two talked about up in the thing? They want you to be a spy for them?
Not really a spy, just tell them what is here already, because apparently they're not friendly with the people that are here, because they're competition.
Right. An informant, then.
I told them straight up, I cannot be sneaky. I'm not a sneaky person. I have a fucking concertina on my hip, you know?
Why don't you just take the concertina off?
And let someone take it? What? No, if I put it anywhere, someone might try to steal it. And I would get really sad, because it's really fucking expensive. So, I'm not going to let that happen. Yeah?
What if we were to get you, rather than raw hides, just leather itself, how much would that be worth to you?
I mean, it's not too much of a problem for me to turn hides into leather.
Well, it costs you time,
I guess it's a little bit. I mean, it's usually fine enough. Leather is good for a short amount of time, so it's if I get a rush order, then for sure that would be helpful. But so far, my orders and my hide have been juggling just right, so I'm okay.
Fair enough. We've been dealing with a lot of numbers today. Forgive me.
It's okay. Like I said, my brain doesn't work all that great with numbers all of the time either. So, the fact that you're constantly doing it is kind of impressive. I'm not going to lie.
It's not that impressive. Anyone can do it if they just write stuff down and learn how to
I've done 17 transactions today.
17? Holy shit. That is a lot.
We do a lot of business.
I don't even know how many did I do today. I did a lot, but a lot of it was like offhandedly. So I don't keep ledgers or write down things because, like I said, I just keep it up in here. My brain.
Are you sure that's wise?
Probably not, but like also, what did this guy expect
speaking of
hiring
which-
me when I said I can't write?
Fair enough. What's this?
45.
4.
Sold that charcoal.
Wonderful. Who's our buyer? Plus 45, chat.
Hopper.
Wonderful.
The little hobbit guy? I think so. Yeah, that's his name.
Should we get more going on the back burner? I can still muster about 4 units today.
He seems to be the only one who is buying it currently. So, and he seems to need it for his beekeeping of sorts.
Mm-hmm. So, yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, is Ellen still around? I mean,
I'm sure he can use it every couple of days. I'm not actually sure if she's around. I haven't seen her in a while.
We're up to 5 fucking silver.
Money from him today. I told you, right? That I'm getting a whole fucking barrel of ale or rum.
You did.
Spiced rum, actually. We upgraded. Yes.
Aha, interesting.
So excited.
I mean, technically, you could get an order of 4 wood right now, and then give it to them tomorrow, and have more wood tomorrow.
It's a good idea.
Oh, speaking of Ellen.
Ellen!
I thought you were already gone.
I have 4 pieces
Hi
of wood
there.
for you to make into charcoal. It's at my shop there.
Excellent. I've got another 4 pieces coming tomorrow. So
Wonderful.
maybe even 8. We'll see.
Very well. I will pay you your 5
I will gladly make
for
it.
commission.
Yeah, sounds good.
Wonderful. You can just pick it up at the shop. Whenever.
All right. Just have it get dropped off tonight. Take care of it.
Wonderful.
Did you happen to do any of the glue?
So I have 2 remaining thing and claw to get.
Nope, minus
And then I can make the last glue for the
minus
other
25
order, and then I'm
total.
all yours.
Alrighty, still no
Thing and
rush,
claw
so
seems
don't
to be the
worry.
hardest
So
thing-
minus 20 from
the
that,
hardest thing to
5
get.
silver, 12.
Given what we heard about their the hunt's kill today, I'm just glad they got anything. So
I was hoping to see Tyr, because he can get us that as well.
Tyr.
Wonderful.
Tyr.
Tyrandiel, whatever his name is. Tyrandier.
It's not ringing any bells. Maybe I haven't met them.
Friends with the woman who's got the blue cloak. There's too many names.
Oh, that
Lovely.
Tyr. I haven't seen him in days.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
The
Blue
the
cloak
one with
woman.
the
I've seen
the
her.
face. Yeah.
She always seems to be in some sort of
Face.
agony.
The one who thinks he's ugly.
That's the one.
Ellen, do you know if the blue cloaked woman has some sort of disease or something? Every time I run into her, she's practically bent over backwards in some sort of pain.
Venora.
think it's the
If
fits.
we're talking about the same person, Venora's fine. She seems very capable. Claims to be a junior apothecary that's learning from other ones outside of town. I don't know anything about them, but they're very polite and happy to learn what I have to teach.
I see.
Obviously, they don't get keys to the castle, but for stuff like healing potions, I mean, that helps everybody.
We did end up getting a healing potion.
Oh, we did actually.
You actually got a healing potion.
We got
That's
it,
good.
bought it.
Okay.
Actually, I should probably see if it's still needed.
Back on your feet, let me know.
It's Because I think I hear
I
a
don't think
gruff.
he needs a healing potion. I think he needs something
You're
regenerative or something.
Regenerative? I see. It's unfortunate. Then.
He needs it's a bone regenerative. And that is a thing that exists, but it's something that apothecaries know. I checked all my books. I don't have anything on it.
Appreciate the kindness. I'll not forget that.
Well.
So. I'll get out of here.
I'm trying to think if I need anything else from you at this point.
I'm trying not to work anymore. Honestly, I would like it if it wasn't work.
Wait, you can make salts,
Like,
right?
You could ask me about my day.
Oh.
God. Here we go.
How was your day, Ellen?
Vezarin, my day has been really busy and crazy,
Remember
and
what
I
I
can't
said
wait to
about the
stop working.
slow drip?
Apologies, I get so up in my head about
I have
the
an order
numbers
of
and-
salt being made. So.
Let me get my lantern out.
I don't even remember it being evening.
It was evening for a long time.
Oh God. Well, I'm blind.
Tori, look this way so I can see something.
Hi.
1 minute.
Beautiful.
Hold on, I got this.
But yeah, I can make salt. I have an order of yours actually being processed already.
It looks no different.
I know.
Yeah,
It's great.
you'll have
You don't know what
to
the fuck I
compensate me
did.
the costs of the. Actually, no, because we got the meat for today for the sanitizer, so we're good. If it was the sanitizer I already had, I paid for that one out of pocket.
I'm just gonna put that behind here. It's fine.
So.
These.
But actually, now that it's nighttime, I actually have to go do a job. I'm being night watch now. So yeah.
I see.
Very excited.
Yeah, sorry, no training unless I get back early.
That's all right. Be safe.
Sorry.
This was important.
Anywhere.
I will.
Literally anywhere.
Don't worry. I it's me and then Tang and then this nerd guy that's going to look at the stars and stuff.
Well, if you're with
So
Tang,
it's going to be just fine.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, and plus I can see everything, so there's no worries at all.
Right. Well, I'll see you later then.
All right, I'll see you around. You be safe as well.
Certainly. I'll try.
Hello.
Goodness. Oof.
I guess which one you see.
Goodness.
And you have a good night yourself. Thank you for the questions.
You're welcome. I'll see if I can think of some more.
It'll pass on the time throughout the day quite
well. What's his name? Kovaz. Usually comes to the bathhouse around this time, eh?
I will be here.
Thank you.
You're the girl from yesterday. I am. Yes. Again, I am so sorry.
Pardon.
No, I told you, forget it.
You're fine.
What's your name?
Basil.
Good choice, Marco. Good choice.
Good
You know
to
what I
meet
could
you,
use
Basil.
right now?
Careful stepping
What
on
could you
nobles'
use?
toes. Or throwing their drinks.
Tell me all about it.
Somebody to step on my back.
It's an accident. It is.
Hey, Basil! How much to step on someone's back?
Depends on if that's all they want.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Hello?
Hello.
Can I help you?
See,
I hear you need somebody to step on your back.
Are you coming in, Vezran?
Probably not. Not yet. I was actually hoping to see Lord Kovaz here. I hear he comes to the bathhouse often.
In actual
Must be times that I don't come. That or I'm not familiar with the face.
I see.
Hmm.
Get the door.
Well, if you ever do need it,
People without context think we're saying something else, Dredge.
He's probably in the back room or something.
Saying what else?
Understood.
Doesn't matter. Oh, I see.
So innocent.
I'm just curious to meet the man. I've heard he
would know.
comes here, but well, I've never had the pleasure.
He does tend to give out free drinks over at the tavern.
Hmm.
The fact that you haven't had the chance to meet him while he does that is very surprising. He's a very
That seems very
wonderful man.
cordial.
That is very nice of him.
Surprising.
I'm not usually over at the tavern. I am often busy with work, but I'll have to try and stop by.
Well, while you wait, you can definitely enjoy the baths. I don't think he'd find it rude.
Perhaps later.
Do you need to talk to Markle?
No, it's fine. I'm just enjoying the steam.
Men Tom peeping along the side of the water.
I'm not. I can remove myself if it pleases you.
Talking about me?
You're Pete. You could join us.
Do you need anything, man?
Sounds about right.
Do you have cider? I know it's
I
not
believe
a
we do.
common drink.
Do you like watching, Vezran?
Yes, I
I'm
can-
not
I can check
watching
real
any.
quick.
You know
I'll
what?
get you a cup of cider.
Have fun. I will see you all later.
Come on, just join us.
I don't think
You'll have to run that by Miss Basil.
It's
I don't quite
fine.
know
It's
I
fine.
don't think
Understood.
he'll be showing up,
One will be fine.
so you won't be missing anything.
Hey, Mark. Come try this cider with me when it comes out.
Works every time.
Hey, Basil, how much is it for drinks?
You're not first day on the house. Everyone has been so wonderful.
Are you certain?
I'm certain it is okay.
That's very sweet, Basil. Thank you. Now you definitely have to try it. That's quite the bandage you got there.
Yes. It's an old war injury, or well, I wasn't in the war. I was a.
We have to watch our ass.
You know how it is.
Spying.
I'll steal that from you.
Watch ours.
Right, I need to adjust
I
myself.
appreciate it.
Oh,
Of course.
Oh, it smells lovely.
There we are.
They had one
I
cider.
smell star anise and a little bit of cinnamon.
I think I see them in there somewhere.
Have you ever had cider, Vezran?
you should get out
Not
of
in
that.
recent memory.
Come on, you can at least ask the girl for a drink.
Why don't you have some? Just a taste. Oh, looks like you're being given one. I stand corrected.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Basil.
Drink, please.
Cheers.
You're welcome. Cheers.
Just found out we had cider.
Where did Markle go?
Mead back there as well.
He's
Probably dead.
under the water.
I'll take cider.
What's
Cider?
Markle's very dead.
Oh
Can't believe
well.
this is how it ends for him.
I took out an insurance policy on him,
He had a good
so
run.
it's not true.
cider?
No one would take the policy.
No one will take it. Nah, if I've learned anything so far, Markle's been a safe bet.
He's a good guy. Trustworthy.
What's it like being,
No one was saying
a
anything
sibling?
bad about me, were they?
Just the usual.
Drowning him.
Not we would have.
atrocious?
Who?
I was ribbing on you the whole time you were down there.
That was underwater for a while.
You were saying?
Thought he was drowning.
You're able to balance the whole
What's it like
cup on
being
your
his
chest.
brother?
Cousin.
Cousin. I see.
It has its ups and downs. We, sometimes we disagree about where to spend our shop money, but at the end of the day, well,
Shared business for you. That's That's gonna be normal.
Yes. We cooperate well enough. We get on well.
Sure.
Markle, you gotta try it. It's actually really good. It's just the right amount of
You
sweet.
got him on his size.
What am I paying for?
Yes. I can.
It's free. It's on the house.
We haven't eaten, but we have food we have to eat today.
I assure you, even that won't even touch him. But it'll be fine.
You know, the shop's actually doing
Basil's
quite
being
well.
sweet. Is it? That's really good to hear.
Yes.
If you need anything
I'm
else,
glad.
In fact, Basil, was it?
me and Basil.
Here.
Yes.
One moment.
Ellie or Leo.
Be careful.
Whatever you'd like. Person.
Maybe we should sneak the sweet roll in here.
No
Maybe
sweet
the
rolls in the
hooded
bath.
vagrant wasn't
I didn't
wrong.
think this through. I don't usually handle transactions while wet. I've got 10 coppers for you. Just, that's gratitude. I'll just set it here.
That's a phrase I don't know if I've heard.
Just hand it to me.
There. Thank you for the drinks.
Delicious.
Minus 10.
After a day like today,
I
this
think I'm
is
trying to give you
just
some
what.
space, my lady.
Shall we dredge?
Just what everything was ordered.
So I will let you know that if you ever wanted something a little bit more private, we do have a room in the back, up at the top. And for, you see, wonderful people like yourself.
It's fun to watch how much you like water. When it's not the ocean, anyway.
One is not the
I
ocean.
feel as though I like the open space.
There's a
more.
big caveat there. I can see the bottom. I can touch.
Pretty
the bottom.
large one.
It is my pleasure to be able to let you know.
Did you tell him about the interesting
Oh, the story that I told him he should sell to
minstrel
Yeah.
or something?
keeping in mind, of
Kinda
course,
told
we
us not to
swore
talk
to
to anybody
secrecy.
about it. I feel
you know?
like
Yeah.
What?
I feel like Raven.
The point is, we heard like the most outlandish story today, and it may as well have been a 5 copper novel.
Is that so?
It was so outlandish, yeah. I wish I could tell you more
It
than
was
that,
a
but we
horror
did.
story of sorts.
Yeah, that's a good
I
way
don't
of
want
putting it.
to.
From Raven.
With plots. You have to hear it.
If it comes out, we'll make sure to point it out to you so you can read it.
What did you think of his story?
Look at you,
I think I've heard it.
Pretty outlandish. Like there was a kind of jumps of logic in it and stuff like that.
What if he was trying to poison you? What if he wasn't telling you the truth?
My concerns were maybe a little bit more logical, which is that while I can appreciate coming forward with what he wanted to tell us, that without it being substantiated by additional people who can say that they are factual, there's very little I can do with almost no information and nothing to work with. So.
I mean, what even could you do if it was true?
That's true, who knows? I mean,
Be more
I
worried
can,
about stuff.
I can melt rock. I've made concoctions that can do pretty crazy things, but you never know. It's one of the reasons I'm out here, actually. The rat folk that appeared over in Ireland, I'd heard about them. And I am keen on learning as much as I can.
Thank you for visiting the bathhouse.
Thank you.
I've heard some stories of them.
But as it turns out, so yeah, and that's the thing, is that I keep hearing from everybody on the road, east to west in Gradia, by the way, that this all happened, big green explosion. I'm sure you heard about it too, Markle. But, as much as people say that there are people from Ireland here, Vezeran, let me tell you, there's like no one. Genuinely.
Strange.
Yeah. But if I can find it out, maybe I can find a solution.
A solution to rat men.
All I can do is hope. Well, certainly to the poison.
Going to put out big wheels of cheese for them. Laced with apothecary's poison.
Laced with sanitizer.
I suppose you'll have themselves
Who knows?
shitting themselves, so there's that.
I can see why you like him. Yeah. I don't know. It's probably a fool's errand. I know one thing's for sure. I'm not going into Ireland in the state that it's in, so... I get the information
Has
right
anybody
now.
got any word from that place? Sure it still exists, you know, as a nation?
The border's closed. I can't get anything. I actually sent a messenger at one point up to the border to see if he could actually get a report or something, just latest news. And the guards told them to screw off, and if they came back, they'd kill him. So... that was not going to happen.
I guess you'd have to go right over the mountains then, or sneak your way through Eshma Thalas if you really wanted to.
Oh,
go
I need to
through,
see my leg. That's not happening. The mountain, at least.
Well, I've heard some stories.
And there's no way I'm going into Eshma.
On the road. Maybe there's something I can corroborate. Maybe we've heard the same story.
I would love to hear it sometime, yeah.
Wonderful. Well, I mean, what do you know?
Oh, the key things I heard was that there was green on the blades, that it could kill people just by a cut. It wouldn't even have to be a fatal blow. I heard something about vials being attached to them, filled with a similar green liquid. That's what I'm more interested in than the poison. I want to know what they're doing. Because if they're injecting something into themselves, somehow, that is, Oh, Vezran. That's something I have some experience in. I can't go into more detail at the moment.
That's a...
Not personally, I don't inject things into myself.
Sure, that's just an odd way to leave it at.
Well, it's the middle of a bathhouse, and I don't want to talk about my trade secrets.
Fair enough.
No offense, Basil. I'm sure you're quite trustworthy.
It is alright. I understand.
Would you like another?
No, thank you.
I'm
Would you,
good,
ma'am?
thank you. That was
You
plenty for me. Very refreshed.
Well, hello to
Vesna,
you.
do you want a refill?
I'm alright, thanks.
Great. Yeah, I just want to understand. And if I can understand that, then maybe I can know what they're doing and find a way to stop it or make it not work as well, or give us some sort of tool. I heard it was devastating. I heard there was mountainous ones as big as a hill.
I've heard a lot of very similar stories.
Would you like a drink? I'll just sit here for now.
Anything I'm missing?
It'll be fun.
I heard that the big ones are patchworky. They're sewn together or something.
Patchworky? That wouldn't make any sense. That
Only telling you what I heard.
patchworky. Trying to think here. Patchworky. But that wouldn't.
Evening, Basil.
I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole if I even try to think about that right now.
Fair enough.
You mean like from multiple corpses or something sewn together?
Potentially. Could just be tall tales.
Well, who said they had to be dead?
Good point.
I don't like that, Markle. I mean, you're right, but I don't like that.
There's a person selling trinkets today. I think you like this.
This
one.
is why I'm worried. Like, what if they have other weapons like that?
Very beautiful, thank you.
Did you know with basic alchemy, I can make gases that can fill a room?
Really?
I'll wrap the
And not just
rest
perfume.
Make sure I don't lose it.
Oh yeah, things that'll make people nauseous instantly.
Do you think you could?
This is what I'm worried about. If they have tools like that, that's not something we should be ignoring.
You sure you don't want to take a dip?
What do you need to make something like that?
Oh, I mean, just to make people a little sickly? That's not much. I could probably get you a basic list of ingredients if you really want something like that, but
It'd be nice to keep on hand.
obviously I'm not interested in being traced back to me, so if I do give that to you, it'd be very much
Oh, certainly would
a
not.
different discussion. Yeah. Yeah, Oh, that reminds me, I still need to get stone. Do you have 4 more?
How was your night busy?
Did I sell any?
You need stone? I have stone, I think.
I need stone. I'll need 4.
Sold.
This is very busy.
Okay, well maybe the next time we get
I see.
a batch in.
I can get you 4.
You do? 4 would be lovely, yeah.
Wonderful.
Well,
What
I
do you
gave
need
you,
to
I
make
gave you
a?
4 earlier, didn't I?
Yeah, that's for the salt.
Okay.
I'm working on making some flash powder this time.
That's just how
Let's see. I can get you 4 for 32. Sound fair?
32.
You should know this by now. It's nothing new. You've known each other for a good bit.
It's 8 apiece.
Hello, Peter.
Hello there.
Maybe give me some time to think about it.
Hello.
I've been probably undercharging. I don't exactly have a lot of money. Hi there.
How was your day today? Hello. Did you have fun?
Good to see you.
Tell you what,
Hello to our guests.
I'll give it to you at cost. Just this one says a show of good faith. You've been kind to us.
Would be kind of you. Thank you. I could definitely do that.
Is there a dog in the bathhouse?
Don't be too obnoxious. Turn off your locomotion. If it continues.
Right, that's how you do it.
Who let an animal in the bathhouse? That's got to be a sanitation issue, right?
You know what? I'm just gonna do it this way.
We do have sanitizer.
Not exactly what I meant.
Ha 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 ha.
Sanitize the puppy. Stunk him.
Sanitize the puppy.
I'm not sure he'd survive that.
This puppy is
I
very
wouldn't actually. Don't look at me that way.
I hope they are.
No, I wouldn't.
To be in this bath.
He's a clean looking puppy.
He's glowering at me.
How is my foot's already falling asleep? That doesn't feel like it should be possible.
I promise I won't sanitize the puppy.
I think I'm going to call it for now.
Thanks for joining us for a bit, Bezrin.
Of course. Do you have a
It's always good to talk.
handshake? Rather formal for the bath.
Well, I mean, I'm not about to get up and hug you when I'm
That's
barely
not.
wearing anything.
That's not what I meant
so-
either. But Sharik. Do you need something?
Got a moment? Because he must have a meeting.
I was just about to come out, so you're in luck. I need to go change my bandages. Oh, the whole.
You're going
Oh my
to
god,
be
he's
really
fucking
happy.
naked.
You don't take a bath in clothes.
Hi, Raylan. Hi, Isabel.
Wait, there's nothing to be ashamed of. It's.
Hello then.
This is just a normal
I should
human
have
form.
checked here. Why did I never check the bathhouse?
A little elven form.
Did you ever get the dragon fennel to Ellen
I
for
gave
them
it
to make
to.
the healing potion?
I did.
Did he give you the 5
You
coppers
got
in
it, and-
savings?
That's good. I'm glad.
We enjoyed it a lot.
No.
I got you 5 coppers in
You
savings.
filthy fucking thief.
So.
I was bled dry. I have 0 money to my name right now, and you
By the
stole
way.
5
The noble, he loved it. He paid me a silver, so I wanted to give you an extra cut.
Oh wow.
Just pure.
Oh wow, that is very kind
Are you
of you.
sure you're
Yeah.
completely out? You can always spend more time here.
Oh,
I
wine's not bad.
appreciate it, but
I mean,
15 coppers.
I
Try to
have
women
things
like
to do.
yourself with it
Business
lovely
things.
Butters.
I have business.
Right off myself.
You have the healing potion,
What do you?
Ellen?
I'll catch it, whatever you're
Healing
throwing.
potion. Okay, so
Hey,
I have one dragon fennel.
Come on, best friend.
I need to get dressed. Give me a moment.
Go get changed.
Tomorrow, I have my
No,
next
there's simply no time.
He has to run around the town half naked. There's no way.
I have to change my bandages.
I do not have the time.
Your clothes are not in there. They are right there.
I know. I grabbed them.
Could you stop telling people about the incident?
Money. Wait, on his ass, literal, and his vehicle.
Hello.
Can you stop in me routes?
Have you seen Naz?
No.
I don't
At the Bezran?
There's no in between.
We can
It's
bandage your
alright.
ass.
You know what? I'm missing some pieces here.
It's already been tended to.
I think I can handle it.
You forgot. There you go.
Forgot their fucking pants.
You're most
I was just feeling really spry, and so
I didn't know
anyway.
the potion specifically for ass mending.
Loose hanging out, you know. It's crazy. Anyways,
How you're looking?
Markle.
And are you?
I'm not.
I'm here to. What is
Oh god, so many
large group of people?
Apparently they need me for a meeting.
Let's go.
Did you need something?
Go.
Oh, I was just. I am done with my night job, so I figured I'd see you. But if you're busy, then okay.
Maybe next time.
I was
I'll
here to see
enjoy
where
the
everyone
bath.
was. The town was quite.
I already had a bath today, so I was just here for you. But that's okay.
I was hoping you would say you would hear from me. Oh well.
You sure?
What? Okay. Fine. Whatever.
I'm
if you're
just-
going to be like that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll see you around.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
really quick.
See you.
If I'm still, well, if I have any battery left in the old system, I'll maybe stop
As you
by.
look at it, you realize it's actually a onesie.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, good. All right.
Let's
Raylan,
go.
Right the way. Nope.
Is the way being lighted?
Yes.
Wait, you know what?
It is.
I see. No, I don't see it. What?
Just gotta waddle.
You all need a light.
Well, half of us are, well, two of us. One of us.
Raylan,
Where's
Sarah.
Sarah? Oh,
What?
huh?
We're having this talk a lot.
Fucking do at nighttime and you're not doing it.
No, my
Yes, we're having
light
the talk.
broke. Okay,
We're
my
going.
light muscles broke. Okay, I don't have
Your
them today.
lights and muscles.
Yes. So not.
I see. That makes sense.
Crunching.
Do more Kegels, really? That's what you tell me to do?
What? I beg you. That's no way to speak to your mother. Stepmother?
Stepmom, no.
No, he's on to something.
Don't say that.
I hate all of you. I think we're talking upstairs is the
Right.
place of speech.
Sounds like it.
Come on, whatever.
Yes. There's
Oh,
nothing
that
we
was a
can't
trip
handle.
and a half. That is for sure. Holy shit.
More stairs.
Yes. More still.
How big is this place? Goodness gracious.
It's quite big.
Oh, you know what? He wanted you downstairs. Come downstairs.
Stop. You asshole. I love you for it. Oh, good.
It was like a wrangling cat. You're not everyone.
You're gonna have to push.
Yes, I could tell with the
Sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, it gets real thin. I'm too big.
The essence, really.
Well,
Thank you.
Stool's rather, This is
I'll
fine.
lean over here.
I'll just sit on the bench and make yourself comfortable.
Right.
I'll mention the stools.
To the interior decorators.
Yes, hysterical. I heard something today that has really concerned me. We might as well all be on the same page. You know how the Baron Amem is dealing with the Imperials, and they're acting as whatever diplomatic force that they're acting as.
Yeah.
Aye. I don't know who it is that the Baron Kovaz aligns himself with. But the guards were talking and preparing for some sort of reception for an emissary. Which wouldn't make sense if it was Imperial because they already have an established embassy. I thought at first maybe someone was coming from the embassy to the castle and that's who they were preparing for, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Has anyone heard anything about this whatsoever at all?
No.
Who else did
No,
you see?
news to me.
Not quite, no.
I did some digging on Kovas, actually. I don't know exactly what the emissary is, but I do know for a fact he is worried about his brother's position with the Imperials. He's worried that his brother has been going over their mother's head to do some decisions. He's concerned because he worries that his brother might allow the Imperials to do patrols throughout the territory. Imperial patrols with their own people, which, as we know, is not something we want. But he's worried that his brother is going over, technically, the house head to do this, so he may be trying to play against that. I don't know who with, though.
Is his brother aligned with Imperials?
His brother is the
Imperials?
one.
Yes.
Mem is the one talking to the advisor most of the time, despite Kovas's.
Well, the Imperium is a big swinging arm.
Disagreement.
Why wouldn't they?
True. Especially if they need weapons and force.
They said something weird, actually.
Especially considering the condition of the current dynasty.
It's not strictly related to Kovas, but the Imperial advisor, when I spoke to him at the embassy, I asked him why not just let the Pact take over, and he said that would actually be the preferable outcome. I think he was lying, because he's very dead set on keeping Amem in power.
Kovas was also the one talking about trying to hire on the Sordillo company, the big mercenary group in the area.
Why
He seems to be
would
worried.
you want the Sordillo?
Maybe he just wants anyone.
Yes, but
Didn't
I'm
Serovic
thinking
just say that she joined them?
She works for the Sawtooth Company, apparently.
Great.
Oh,
The
alright.
Sordillo company. Right, what's the long con in that? Why would he be hiring them? Is it just to prevent the Vepex from hiring them? But the Vepex have more coin anyway, so they would be able to indefinitely make more through the other dynasties. So what's the play here? What are they doing?
The Sordillo Company is also trying to take on all the other smaller companies that's trying to absorb them. So they're trying to grow their numbers because they know something's coming. So maybe they are privy to something that, well, I would definitely say they're privy to something that we don't know.
Something that
Do we
would
have
warrant taking on any large mercenary group like that?
Do we have any connections to the Sordillo at all?
Not directly, but I could.
Maybe Rin knows
See what
something.
rumors are floating around.
He's a mercenary.
I encountered them alongside Aldo along the road. But that's about it. Yeah.
What kind of men do they
used
seem
to get the well armored, well armed as well. They seem to be in it mostly for coin, but they look like men of good stature. But that could also be a double-edged
Saw them while trying to get the wood. They're many in number.
The reason why I keep circling back to this is it makes sense for somebody to try and get some manpower behind them if they're attempting to enforce policy or take power or something of the sort. But the way that Kovaz is painted is that he's lazy and doing nothing. In fact, that's what I believed of him until you've told me this. Why would someone like that hire the Sordillo?
It is strange. It is like two sides of the same person. He's really obsessed with how the people view him, to make sure that they see him as this great leader or something. But on the other side, he's going behind people's backs and trying to hire on a merc company.
The confusing...
Why is he hiring a merc company in the first
to save
place?
face?
Is he preparing for some kind of war?
The thing that confuses
if he's doing
me...
his best to try and garner the respect of the people in the town, he might think something's coming up where he would need their support, no?
Leverage and power.
There's plenty of reasons why,
the military and
but
mercenaries.
the thing that confuses me is how is he funding this? As far as I'm aware, the Redod family is broke.
That's a great question, actually.
I said he was looking.
Yeah, how would he
say he'd
hire
achieved
a
it yet.
whole company?
What, did the brothers have money hidden away?
It's possible, I guess. I wouldn't expect it.
Kovas is
Or
always
they made a
throwing
deal.
story like he has all of it in the world. Every time he shows up, he's buying drinks for everyone at the tavern.
That could just be a show.
Perhaps deal with a third party.
Definitely.
Maybe they're getting coined in that way.
Maybe they swore something to the company?
They have an ambassador coming from somewhere. Maybe that's the source of the funding as well.
It's entirely possible. I suspect it might be another dynasty. If they're going out of their way to talk about security and rolling out a carpet, it's got to be another dynasty.
What dynasty?
Or perhaps
Possibly.
a representative from the council.
Trying to think of a dynasty that would possibly be interested in saving Redod. Most of them are self-serving.
I'm not sure. That's why I somewhat lean towards it being from the council. Right? They would have a representative here probably to oversee a conflict that was coming.
Wait a minute.
That's my guess.
Yeah.
Do you know... Did you get a look at this ambassador at all, or did you just only hear word?
I've only heard that they're coming. They're not here yet.
Do we know for certain that they're human?
I have no idea. Why does that matter?
Does
Well,
that matter?
I've been thinking about something, and with the Imperial presence here, specifically with the Redods only, I learned that the Redods are the only Western barony to have an Imperial embassy. There's two more in the east, two in the west, and this is the only one in the east. It's right on the border of Eshma Thalas. It could be that Kovaz has played to the elves, given that they are...
The elves want to help.
Why would the elves care about it?
Human town.
Because this is their border and they wouldn't want an Imperial-controlled province, not only to their west, but also all of Ireland.
I see.
Assuming
They would
that
be
that's
surrounded at that
occupied.
point.
Encirclement.
True.
I wasn't aware
Complete
that the elves
staging
even
ground
cared
to
about
start
the
up everything.
Imperials. Seems
That's the
quite
thing.
indifferent.
They didn't before.
They were never involved. Even at the time that I spent at Ledford, there was twice that Gavis had sent a messenger at his father's behest to the border. The first one was just sent right back, and the second I think you heard about was killed.
Oh god.
I even tried to get in touch with my family at the time, and you know how that went. Sent assassins after me and assassins after my uncle, but...
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
One of the least of my worries at this
That could
point.
be the way Kovas is trying to present it, or going to present it, to the people from Eshma Thalas. He's already got concerns that his brother is going to allow Imperial patrols in the area. I'm sure the elves wouldn't like that.
It's the only ones
This is assuming that the embassy is Eshma Thalas.
outside of the council getting directly involved, yes, it's the only one I can think of that would have enough power and money to fund something like the purchasing of outright of a Sordillo company, mercenary company.
Well, what I don't understand is why they bother. I understand that they wouldn't want the Imperium right on their border, but there are many other ways they'd be able to deal with that other than this.
That's true.
Why are they playing
Yes.
human diplomacy? That doesn't make
As
sense.
far as I was concerned, the Hells could care less about human diplomacy at this rate.
Maybe they're hiding something? Here? Playing for time.
Maybe.
They don't want them to
They
see
be
it?
hiding here.
No, they have no reason.
Let's see.
And not to mention, we probably don't want anything to do with them anyway.
Right.
Considering the past.
Right.
In fact, for some of us, they might be more of a threat.
Aye.
You think back to our time in Ledford.
The king wants me actively dead.
What? You pissed off the king of the elves? How the hell did you do that? The,
Well, that's
the
a feat.
king of the elves?
Long.
The 1,000-year-old...
Yes. It's a long story.
Okay,
That's not the only thing.
Don't ask questions.
If they come across the wrong things, a domino effect is what I'm getting at. You remember what happened in Badaria?
I do.
Long story short, we were tasked with something that involved with closing one of these archways because it was opened incorrectly, or whatever that means. It was pouring wild magic into the area around it, making things worse. That's the best way I can put it. We succeeded in doing so. But there was a small contingent of elves from House Ayenda, the ruling house.
You ran into elves in Badaria Forest?
House Ayenda?
Yes.
They were not willing to speak.
Elves from a noble house. The king's house, you said?
Yes. Vedran was
So the
able to identify it from their armor.
House elves were in Badaria Forest in Ireland, next to a portal that was closed incorrectly, spewing evil magic.
That's
It's good that it's closed. Jeez.
It wasn't spewing evil magic at the time.
Oh.
I think they're in league
How
with...
did it start spewing evil magic?
The
That
point...
just proves that the elves care about human diplomacy. If they're willing to go to our land to figure out this, then...
The
Is it human
point is...
diplomacy? Sorry.
The point is... If there is a domino effect, and there's somebody shrewd here that may get wind of it, we're in danger.
Aye.
Very.
We need to find out if this Baron Kovas really is dealing with the elves. I'm hoping that's not the case. I would think it would be someone from the capital, from the council, a marshal to oversee this suspected change in power. Everything that you've said about this Major Tobman makes me think that they're expecting a change in power, despite their goals. I have a hard time believing that they were truthful with you. What was your read on a mem?
He seems like, at first glance, an honest military man, but something definitely stuck out about the way he advocated for, the Vepex would be the better option of the two, but we definitely want to make sure Mem stays in power. It was certainly a major point of intrigue to me, but it turns out, fun fact, he was actually supposed to be the man who originally led that attack when the Imperials first invaded Ariland. Apparently he got shunted out of the role of command by the Inquisitors who took over. You remember all of those cannons being destroyed way back then. He got the blame for that. That's why he's in this backwater post. So corruption and laziness is not why he's here. At the very least, he's still got his wits about him.
That's worrisome.
Indeed. If he's trying to prove himself worthy of getting back royal power
He's not. He believes his career is on the way down. He knows that. But he's a man who I think is going to act he's going to act to his orders, and he's going to do what his job demands of him.
Which is great until it demands of them to fucking stop.
Slaughtering elves in the city.
And that provoke a response this close to the border.
Hard to say.
Are they trying to provoke a response?
A reason.
You think their next target is Eshma Thalas?
You think they're trying to invoke a war?
I don't think the Imperium is.
There's no way the Imperials are ready for another war, especially against Eshma Thalas.
With the horrors that we saw in Ireland, there is no way. Perhaps it is Eshma Thalas who is looking for a reason.
You think Eshma Thalas is taking the offensive?
That to be the aggressors, maybe?
That wouldn't be seen as
Pushing
aggression.
in their weakness.
If they could
It'll be
secure
seen
the
as
Imperials to
defending.
be pushed out. Or that. A defensive campaign.
So basically, we have to find a way to get the Imperial Embassy out of here before elves intervene and call it a defensive war. And we all end up in...
That's a tough feat all by itself.
Good luck. Oh my god.
It's not impossible.
Would the elves not be beneficial in
No,
this
it's not
situation?
impossible,
Besides the, king wanting you dead, if they push out the Imperials, we would be free. No?
I don't know.
War is a war. In an army, whether it's human or
None of
elven,
this sounds right either way.
they sack cities.
Speaking of war. Because I can't move, do anything useful, I spent most of the day reading. I look at some of the books that we had about surrounding area and such. There's not too much public information about the Vipect family. But they do have one son. Among two, I think. I don't remember the name. It had elf in it. Red elf or something like
Red
that.
Elf, yes.
Red elf, yes.
He's a mercenary benefactor.
Yes, that's what they said at the Saltus.
He's admired by a lot of these mercenary companies because of feats of strength and tactical prowess. My concern is that he wins over the Sodillo. And if that's the case, I don't think that they'll wait anymore. I don't think there's anything in this province that could stave off whatever the Vipects already have, plus around 800 men plus.
Even if we had sufficient men, our walls are barely to even stand. Any attack would be... Exactly.
Yeah, what walls?
Do you think we should try to get in touch with the Vipects?
I don't know. We'd want to know both sides of the story, right?
The first thing that
You have to know which one you want to curry favor for.
Imperials.
The thing is, the Imperials are practically starved out of their fortress. It's all they can do to keep it up. They've got no regular supply of food. They've got no regular armsmiths to work on their arms. They are about as well off as the Redar dynasty.
God, speaking about food. Did you know that the fucking Vipects own our biggest source of food? The Trident farmlands north of here. One of their sons owns the entirety of it.
One of the
Most of our
sons.
food is
really-
imported from there.
I see.
Right.
If the thugs really wanted to cripple us, they could starve us to death.
That might be
Which
why
they
the
do
Redards
before they
haven't done
invade.
anything.
That makes sense.
I think they've known
Should
that for a
start
while.
stockpiling.
That might be why the Redards haven't done anything for years. Probably far before we came here. Even in the time of Juldar, I think. They were weakening them. Question is, what the fuck do we do about it? Because we're stuck in the middle of it all.
What do we even want to do about it?
Offer the Vipects the keep on a silver platter. Hope they spare the city.
Oh gosh.
Like you said, they need to keep the means of production.
Hopefully. However, humor me. Let's say you're right. Let's say you're right and the elves are involved. The Vipects are very close by. They're a lot better off. And there's no Imperials in their province. And they're adding pressure to Nodus. If this house dynasty was in bed with whatever Elven official could be, I mean, they would have secured a entire coastline
Wait a minute.
with ease.
One of the
It would
biggest,
look like human aggression.
one of the biggest exports of the Vipect lands is Elvish trade goods.
How do you know that?
I study these things. I've been looking at the recent I don't know, economic figures. Figuring out what baronies trade what.
Well, if you can,
It's
if you
wine,
can prove
Elvish
the
trade
connection
goods,
and find a name,
and
I mean, yeah.
food. Yes.
If you find a point of contact, that would get you far, sure.
Point of contact.
We got so much on our plate and we're going in 8 different directions at once. We need funds. We need to make sure we have a way to escape if necessary. We need to stock up on food in case they decide to try and starve out the Redards. We need to find out what Kovaz is up to and what he's planning to do. And we need to know if it's going to come to blows if a man finds out.
That's tricky.
And find a way in the city.
A way to slip us out of the city.
That would involve too many innocents.
I don't want to go through another siege.
It wouldn't be a siege. There's no walls to hold.
It'd be a slaughter.
Yeah. I don't have the supplies to rebuild, even if I could. Or permission.
The keep is the only thing that has any type of defense here, and that's it.
I made some headway on
Not all in one night.
the thing
but
that we talked
something to
about
think about. Food for thought.
yesterday.
Which aspect of it?
Getting a meeting.
Oh.
It's going to take a lot of doing, but basically, if I, and this doesn't leave this room, but if I can help the Sawtooth Trading Company get a warehouse in the city from one of the smaller trading companies in the region, they might be open to diplomatic talking. Getting that regular influx of iron and stone to the city as well would be...
Stake in Nodus? Okay.
If we give him a stake in Nodus, he has a reason to protect it. This robber baron.
Yes, well,
That's risky too.
there's a lot of different factions at play here, and none of them are gonna like that.
Right.
Indeed.
Help one, you piss off the others.
Are we sure that's a good course of action?
I don't know. But if he gets iron and stone into the city and we can build up our walls, it's an option. It just depends on what we want to do.
I suppose so.
if we gain more perspective, we'll know which direction's more, at least, beneficial.
I suppose.
Need more information.
Regardless of which direction we go, it's a risk either way. We all lack critical information for every direction.
I think that one of these times when Kovas goes to the bathhouse, you should try and talk to him.
I tried to today, but he wasn't there.
Liquor him up a bit. Oh, socialize. Oh.
Maybe tomorrow.
He does like to drink a lot. He's warm to talking.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah, get some of the working girls with him. Yeah.
I managed to listen in on him talking to one of the girls last time he was there. That's how I got that information. I could try that again and see if he spills anything else.
Just be careful you aren't caught.
Right.
Yeah, you know me.
Yes, please be careful.
Right, well, at this point, we're just talking in circles. We have an idea of what to do. And what's on our plate.
What should I...
Put feelers out and figure it out before it bites us in the ass.
What should I try to ask Kovas? Any suggestions?
Find out what he thinks of his brother. Bring up the state of the city, concerns as a merchant, perhaps.
Right.
Get the first thing that's on his mind. The most important.
Good ideas. Alright then.
Aye.
In case there is a siege, something similar. If we have any extra iron, I'll see if I can start getting us our armaments back. Just to be safe.
Right.
Aye.
We can get you, myself and Markle, we can get you 20 units a day, but it's still significantly expensive. It'll be 4 silvers a day. I've worked out something with Kyla. You'll get 10 free tomorrow in exchange for repairing my sword. Let's see.
Very well.
I'll do
I
what I
know
can to pay my
Wolvire is also able to get this same connection. You could have up to 30 units a day if you talk to her.
If you can get that iron flowing in, I can get to selling it, weapons, tools, and take care of us with ease.
Yeah.
And whatever iron you get, Warden knows his way around an armor smithy.
Right.
Good, at least on that front.
Speaking
Right,
of,
taking
down to
enough
the
of your
west.
evening.
would you be interested in this? It's a precision pot. Picked it up from a traveling elf.
Huh. It's more of a engineering kind of thing, don't you think? Crossbow.
I've.
Could have Morden take a look at it.
I'll do it that then. Do you know if he's recovering or back or whatever?
If you find larger parts, there's that water mill outside of town, by the stone bridge.
That might actually be a way to get in good with one of the Redards.
Yeah.
True.
It's run down, so if you get it back, that increases production.
Interesting. I'm not sure if it would be useful for that, but I'll ask him.
We need help on the precision parts, and I need wood and stone to rebuild the foundations. But yeah, that's one way to get favor with them.
You're rebuilding the windmill, I see.
It's in the app.
Tang might be the best way to go. As for wood,
Tang's been getting me stone.
Sif's been offering to work closely, so perhaps I'll talk to them.
I can also get big bundles of wood in as well. We can get you 20 a day, and with Wolvire, you might be able to get 30 a day total.
And once you have the mill up and running, you can use it for damn near whatever you need it for, so... Right.
That would be helpful.
What's the mill useful for other than milling grain?
You can use it to make it into a sawmill. It's... When you have a mill with a river running through it, it's a large amount of torque and force upon anything you wish.
I see.
So it could be grain or saw or anything. Yeah.
It could be reconfigured to do any type of service. That's
absolutely.
automated.
The limit is only for the engineer.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Right then.
Well,
That
we know
is
what we're going to
pretty
do
late.
then.
Aye.
So, we'll try and make some moves in the coming days. I'll keep an eye out for this dignitary. If I see him before anyone else, I'll let everyone know. Specifically you.
Thanks.
For reasons. Right.
I'll keep my eyes out on the streets.
I'll keep my eye open.
How are you, by the way?
Hurts a lot.
Yep.
I was hoping I could use the hammer with the anvil. But the jarring of the steel on steel is too much pain. I can't do it.
Got a minor healing potion I picked up from that same elf. I don't know if that would help.
Oh, certainly help Marcus. As for me, I need whatever that bone potion is. They shattered the bone without breaking the skin.
I see.
Broke his tailbone falling off the roof.
Right, I'll see if he wants it. Thank you. I'll see about helping Ellen get you a regenerative.
Thank you. Don't get yourself spotted by any of these dignitaries in case you're right.
It'd be great
God, I hope I'm wrong.
Sleeping.
I've been wrong enough before, why stop now?
Good man.
I need to get going, so... I'm sorry we didn't have much time to talk today. Could we go to the roof, perhaps?
Is your tailbone going to be okay?
It'll take a couple days to recover. Yeah.
Alright.
Although, if I had a potion, I could continue work tomorrow.
I do
think
have
Ellen
a...
said she might be able to make something.
I do have a potion, but it ran me rather expensive. Not sure you'd have money on hand to cover the price.
I mean, I've been saving up. How much is it?
I think he wanted 3 silvers for it, if I recall correctly.
I mean, I can pay for it. It just sets me back. Sure. Ow, fuck.
Was it 3 silvers? Right. Well, I won't make you walk too much. I'll go and grab it.
Do you have it? Yeah.
I won't be able to give you a discount if I can.
It's up to you, mate. We're in it together, you know?
Make it 250.
Oh, you'll have to count it for me.
Don't tell Markle he'll kill me for giving you the
I won't.
such a deep discount. But I got it for a pretty fair price, so I don't mind not making the massive profit. I'll go and grab it really quickly.
I can walk with you. Where is it?
It's at my shop. I left my lantern upstairs, though. Damn, it's so dark.
It's pretty dark. I can find one probably in the dark here. Let's see.
Sure. Yeah, we made a good deal with the bulk deal, so we'll give him a discount.
Green Lantern's light. Oh, here we go. Let me just bend up.
I could have gotten it for you, you know.
No, you're right.
You really have to be careful.
Lead the way.
This
Yeah,
way.
I know. Listen, if I would have fixed it, we would have been fine. Oh, God. Anything but a critical failure is me. Okay. God, it really is dark here. Jeez.
It certainly is.
Don't mind me. I'm just walking like I have to take a shit. I keep sitting straight.
Fair enough. It is, I believe, a minor. That works, doesn't it?
A what? Sorry.
The heat,
Yeah,
the
it's fine.
potion. Right.
It should work. Yep. Just make sure my title is still the worthwhile, not Marcus the Butthurt.
Sure. Well, I don't think that's up
all
to
I
me.
ask. Yep. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Oh,
Good
it's
day.
a zombie. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh.
All right. Let's see here.
Some of the folks here are pretty scary. Okay.
There you are.
You're a lifesaver. Okay. Let's get this popping. Actually, you should probably feed it to me. I want to be sure about this.
Sure.
Yes, I don't want to. I'm sorry that I Oh God.
Here.
I'm sorry that I had kneed you when in your back when you tried to feed me a potion, or you fed a potion.
It's all right.
Okay. Okay. I'll see what effect that has over the course of the morning. Thank you.
Of course.
Truly.
Think
Good
nothing
luck,
of it.
Mr.
Mr. Vezran, that's right.
Right. Right. Oh God.
Can I help you, sir?
Good day. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
And if I don't come back, it was the ass.
Understood. I'll write that on your tombstone. We're sitting at 0 minutes for my controller, so we're gonna end. We're totally tapped out. Yeah, we're rich as fuck. Right. This is seed money we're building, guys. Time for bed. The food. Chad, give me a D20. It would be foolish to let it go to waste.
I landed on an
We ate it. Haven, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're just about to end. I know what I did. I pressed the button.
Before you got to me with the money?
I helped Iandel press the nuke button. Yay. Hey, bruh.
Had a good one.
Had a good one, dude.
You're pacing around. Oh boy.
Man, let me tell you. It's going. Fucking get in there. Get in there. I made so much fucking money today. You want to know how much money I have right now?
Yeah, tell me.
Where is it? Where was it? Fucking 7 silvers. Ah! Oh my god! I'm not supposed to.
Come on there, Brian.
I clicked the teleport. I clicked the teleport. I've never been to the grove before, and I actually just fucking yeeted over there. I thought I thought something was wrong. Oh my god! But yeah, 7 fucking silvers right now. And I have a lot of money in back product too. I'm making back.
I heard you went on a fucking fetch quest for some like medical shit.
I was about to, man. Yeah, but luckily I got it in a town, so I didn't have to go hard. But dude, exciting shit, fucking intrigue and stuff.
Yeah.
I learned some
Hell
juicy
yeah.
stuff in character.
Oh fuck.
I couldn't do it, but I totally planned on hanging outside of your fucking place, just playing my fucking concertina, but I couldn't figure out how to get onto the roof, and I was like, dang it.
You can jump on that Markle's roof for sure, and I think you can get on there from there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to experiment, because like I saw one area, I was like, I could jump, but I might not, and if I fall from this high, I'm going to act like I broke a fucking
Thanks for helping me, bud.
So...
You got it, man. Pat, 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 pat. You got it. It's what Mirren would have done.
Hello.
Especially because you got a really good deal on that.
Happy Valentine's Day, dear.
Oh yeah, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Happy Valentine's, chat.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good station.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Do you have a follow signed?
Bye.
Man, it's gonna be so tragic when one of us dies, definitely for sure. Like in the next couple episodes. It's gonna be crazy.
Listen, LB something. I haven't had like anything like life-threatening. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be stupid today. I'm gonna go out at night, and someone's like, hey, do you want to do a night job where you stand? I have to go and look at stars. I'm like, yes, finally, yes. So I go out, standing. I'm looking carefully. I'm fucking scouting out the land the entire fucking time. Nothing. Not a single thing.
Incredible.
Meanwhile, I see Seth walk by. They get to the top of a mountain and they stop, and I see like one of the cameras nearby. I'm like, they're getting fucking dialogue. This piece of shit is stealing them from me.
Sif got like attacked like an episode ago. They like, I don't know what happened, but they were in the woods and they're just fucking dripping blood. It's just like, oh, shit.
They didn't get attacked. They attacked a bunch of dwarves.
Oh, that's fucking great. I love that.
Yeah. That's great. They, without hesitation, saw a whole bunch of dwarves. Without any hesitation, took one's hand because they were stealing from her, and then just started fighting all of them.
Oh, wow.
They're in their area.
Wow, amazing. That's hardcore, dude. That's hardcore.
I'm so jealous of these viewers this season. They get to live out both of my fantasies of yourself.
But Torty's
so
great
good,
though.
though.
It's fucking one of the best
I
characters.
fucking love Torty.
Just sitting there vibing, just like doing her little instrument, like looking at the ocean. It was very
I was
cinematic.
legit like when I went out, there was nobody. I'm like, oh no. So I was like, okay, my choices are I go alone or I wait for Marin. Because if I go alone, then he might find me as a body in the middle of the road. I'll wait for Marin.
Amazing.
So yeah.
That was
It
great.
was so good though, because I was just freeforming a whole lot, and my chat was going crazy. They're like, "Oh my god, you're doing so much already!" I'm like, "I know."
Yeah, it was great. It's fucking awesome. I can't believe. Okay, I've been at 0 minutes for like 5 minutes. I can't believe my shit's still alive. Huh? What are you doing here? Huh?
Harassing Imperials in the bathhouse.
Let's go.
Making them my bitch.
Let's fucking go.
Dude, I had some cool fucking shit happen today.
Oh yeah?
I talked to a door. That door was like, bring me spice and I will pay you handsomely. And I'm like food seasoning? He's like, no. Grodian spice. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Drug deals,
Let's go.
drug deals.
Amazing.
Arn goes, is your way of helping legal? And I just went,
Shrug.
I don't know.
Amazing.
But damn.
Man,
Ew.
let me tell you.
What did you just do the...
Ooh.
Oh, I thought you did like the TikToker hand movements for the ew. I was about to kill you.
I don't know what that is.
You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly
Fucking
when they go the
Zoomers.
ew. Literally fucking off yourself. Don't ever do that in front of me. I'll
Fucking
cry.
Zoomers. Wait, teach me how to do it. I'll do it right now.
little legs. Look at my nubby
I'll find the TikTok for you. Don't worry.
Perfect.
It's so good. It's like the cringy ass 2016 girls on like Musically, and they do that.
Can't wait,
the
dude.
what's that bitch's name? What's that bitch's name from Danganronpa?
Oh fuck, I don't know.
Mutsuo, Jutsu, Jugutsu, bitch,
Yes.
cunt. Jutsu. She's the fucking big-haired bitch, and she does all the dumb facial expressions, and people copy them on TikTok, and it's so cringe. It's the cringiest thing I've ever seen. It's so bad. It's
so
exactly
great,
what you're
though. I
imagining.
love it. It scratches my brain.
I think they're
just right.
talented. I know, right? It's like they're talented, but I cringe. I would never do that shit. Mostly because I couldn't, because my ability to replicate facial expressions is next to zero. Thanks, autism.
Man, let me tell you, it's been
Dude,
a day.
I wore all purple today. It has been like
all purple.
I'm tired. Yeah, I wore all purple today, like outdoors in the real world, all the way down to my shoes. And this girl was like, "You really like purple?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Why do you dress like that?" I was like, "Because I'm autistic." And I gave her the finger guns. She started laughing so fucking hard. I don't think she was ready for that. Like, I walked out of the store and she's like cackling.
Amazing.
Because I roleplay as a
I'm the
drow.
funniest bitch I know.
Yeah.
I guess I just said it so nonchalantly, and then the finger guns is what
Who's your
killed
favorite
her.
FT character, Ringo?
I'm never doing finger guns again in real life.
People don't talk that way in real life all that much. No. It's really fun.
Wait, did you?
She was
Why
like a
did you?
totally normal
Why did you
ass
name the
woman,
horse
too.
Ringo?
What?
Oh, because my horse is named Ringo. I have an actual horse named
I've
Ringo.
got a person in my chat named Ringo. We always meme about it, and I think I'm like.
Tomorrow.
I'm so
I think I remember we named like another thing. I think we named a horse and another thing Ringo or something like that. That's fucking funny.
We've got Blackwell. Wait, Ringo was one of the names of our rhinoceros in Conan too.
Yeah, that's why I named him Ringo.
Incredible. Amazing.
Yeah, the Ringo, Charlie, and Leroy. Those were my horses.
We're gonna get the patooties scared out of us. I'm gonna learn how to use a bow and arrow after corpse robbing.
Awesome.
What are you gonna do? White lock, white cock.
Steal a gun. Shoot some people.
Oh boy.
I am a scare
Holy
actor.
fuck.
Don't come
That's
to
metal as fuck.
Blackwell tomorrow.
Don't. Bitch, I wasn't planning on it. You see my eye? Dude, I was so mad because I felt so cool with my body language, but something was wrong with the world. Me trying to pull my
Hold on, I need to fucking
my
wipe
shit
my
down on time.
Oh my
when
God.
I revealed the white lock, the mark.
Wipe your ears.
It's all
there.
good. It was
sucked.
good.
I went back and I watched the footage. I was like,
long
what the fuck? Why did my head go down when I pulled it down?
I saw it though. It
Are
looked
you
good.
blinking enough?
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Hell yeah. Hell
Very
yeah.
good. I'm excited.
Usually for me,
Very
if I
good,
have
very
some,
nice.
it'll water if I don't
Oh
blink
my God.
enough to
So
get
yeah,
a
I spoke to a
moisture.
door,
it's just
and they
sometimes
basically
if I start
said, "I'm
tearing
gonna
up,
pay
I
you
get
super
fucked.
well if you
I
bring me
like it.
drugs." So that's what I'm doing next episode.
Fills
Nice.
your, what's it, the foam?
I can buy drugs. I can buy Guardian Spice in
I
bulk
love
now.
drugs.
For very expensive, but I can do
I'm
it.
gonna go bully race that now.
And
Wait,
bulk?
really?
Yeah.
You can wait.
I can buy it in bulk.
You have
Good to
Guardian
see you, Kitty.
Spice? Do you have Guardian Spice?
I can get it,
Do you spice?
but I have to buy it in bulk.
Oh, you.
It's
Yeah,
expensive.
you don't know this, bitch. Get the connection.
But
Aaron
Bringus.
Wainwright has spice.
Wait, I have to
Go
add my
ahead.
stream.
Oh,
Fuck
sweet.
you, fuckers. Y'all
Oh yeah, he does.
are
You're
learning
right.
shit.
I
Get
can.
bit, losers.
Yeah, he was selling spice.
Yeah, I can go get that. Yeah, fuck yeah.
He's got stuff from all over.
Russ,
Yeah.
thank you for the ride.
Oh,
Damn,
I
I'm so mean to
reprised
them.
Love's
Oh.
role of Aaron Wainwright,
Huh.
So,
the merchant from S2.
Nice.
if I get
brought him in
well, the first thing is he said
Yeah,
the
that
fields.
was
So
him.
Saravath is probably going to be looking around in the
Fuck
fields
yeah.
for Guardian Spice.
Okay, hold on. I need to check
It's something that merchants sell a lot. You could just come ask, like, yo, you got any? And be like, hell no, wait, maybe.
It's probably I'm gonna go through a list and then like midday I might come find Bringus. I might come find Veteran and be like, hey dude, you got some fucking
Got some
spicy
fucking
gradia
spice?
at all?
It might be too late by midday.
Besides Vespa, so you can actually contact any merchant that you call upon, right?
Okay,
In NPC chat.
Nice.
Yeah, you can call
But the
for
thing
merchants.
is, I think like it'll be a really good business deal because I think I'm gonna be getting overcompensated for getting the Guardian Spice, which means I can split the money with people, and then it becomes a business
Ooh.
deal for everybody.
I do like that.
I got the lone Easter egg. I'm so happy. I wasn't expecting it, but Frenchie actually led me right into it. I was ignoring it the whole day. Like I was refusing to go anywhere near the building. I like walked in front of it and walked past it, but I never like even looked at it because I knew out of character that it was a point of interest. Frenchie's little Hermie leads me to
Hermie.
Hermie.
Thank you for the
leads me to
raid. Hello,
docks, and
everybody.
we had this really
Good to
deep
see you.
conversation, And I basically,
Missed
I
some
was
cool
really
shit.
honest with him about some things, and he's like, you know what?
Fresh but-
I like
fresh
ya.
but
Go to this
slow,
door and
baby
knock
doll.
on it and say some crazy shit. it and see what happens. I was like, okay. And then
You might get a cryptic response or a question back.
After you left, I went up and I knock and it's like, hello?
Wow.
Not for me, I guess. And I walked away.
I gotta go talk to my chat. I'll be right
I
back.
think they changed the color of the flag. Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, chat. I don't know how much longer my things are gonna last. I've been at 0 minutes for like 10 minutes now. My day was great. I hope you guys enjoyed. What a good session. That elven merchant, right? We got a magic piece, dude. A magical artifact. We don't know what the hell it does. I can't wait.
Well, I mean, it's
I
super-
can't wait. Tomorrow's Blackwell. Yes, tomorrow's Blackwell. Some crazy shit's gonna go down probably. It always does. Thank you, Dominus. And yes, thank you, Dominus, for the follow. Cybers, thank you for the follow. Signed, thank you for the follow. Sea of Stardust, Heaven Gamer, Mysterious Gal TV, thank you for the follow. And Mudkiped, thank you for the follows. Thank you, guys. I love you. Kay didn't stab me. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm happy to meet you guys as well. I love you, chat. You guys are great. Keep being awesome. And thank you all for stopping by. If you want to come support me during Blackwell, please do. I'm going for a cheeky little partner push, which might be, you know, it might or might not work, but I'm going for it. So I would appreciate to see you guys there.
On a scale of 1
I would be
to
grateful.
marathon run, how fucking sore are you gonna be when you wake up? You
We'll
think?
see.
I don't know. I was like, I don't know, like I worked out today and I was just
Thank you, gamers.
my back was hurting so much during
Gonna cut the bridge in my name. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Woo! Well, with that, let's go on a raid. Time to get tossed around, back and forth on the waves of the internet ocean. Ah!
I will not be known as Marcus the Butthurt.
All right, let's see here. Who's live? Welcome to gringle.com. Let's raid. Let's raid Ash. You like being tossed around? I fucking knew it, chat.
Good night, Bringus.
Good night.
Bingu. Good night. It was good being with you.
Have a good night.
You too, always is.
Bye. Good night, Marcus.
All right, bye, gamers. Give Art of Ash some love. Bye, everybody. Join the Discord. By the way, join the Discord. I love you. Bye. Hello.
Your method for the solution is in your DMs.
Thank
You
you.
can write that up.